Morning. Hi guys, how are you? Commander, how you doing? I'm watching a hummingbird freeside. How you doing? I do have a issue with saying chomo, ito, and all the other stuff that I don't like. Either way, I do have a podcast I was listening to. It could help you guys. Considering, look where we are. In a feisty commander. It's the feisty space. It's the fighting that's here happening right now. It's everywhere. But how you guys doing? Good morning. Making more coffee. I made my coffee too strong this morning. I don't like strong coffee. So this little hummingbird has at least 2 eggs in the nest. She'll fly away and she'll come right back. She's in California. I found her yesterday. Anyway. There's no such thing. I was out in the garden. I was moving things around. The sun doesn't even look like it wants to come out. The sky, whoa, I got a big bird. No, that's a squirrel. Never mind. In the tree. They jump from tree to tree. No, I have my, I brought my herbs inside. Herbs. Final justice. Let's leave free side alone. Just because. Oh, look. Just because. There's so much tension out here. For realsies. For realsies. How's it over on your side of the borders? Feisty this morning? Is it feisty this morning? Shit. Oh, there she goes. can't function properly. You know what? Yes, I can. I just need like a couple of cups of coffee when I first wake up. That's my hi, Miss Bees. She's got two little hummingbird eggs. She just flew away. How's your morning? Mitten. Yeah, it's nice out here, but it's one of them where the sun is, what they call the dimming when they're working our skies. And they're trying to do that to cool down the weather. I was reading about it. What's that? Oh, it's raining over there? It looks like it could rain here. There's a discrepancy with the weather. You want to come up and talk? You're more than welcome. Oh, be quiet. I'm talking to the bells and the whistles. It's a normal thing. There you go. There's a discrepancy between the older and the newer generation. I'm noticing this. It will always kind of be like that, but there has to be some kind of balance here, man. Right, Miss Beast? A little video. You made your dog go get it? Huh? What kind of garter snake is it? There's so many of them, especially when I'm walking in the water. If it's brown, I think those are milk snakes. Milk snakes, ribbon snakes, and garter snakes. They're just quick. I don't like quick things. I'm not a fan of snakes. No, I don't want them at all. I brought my oh no, you're here? Wait a minute. Did you see? Oh no, he's here. Huh. Hang on a second. There you go. Standardized. You're all gonna be standardized. You too. Just because it's this tossed to I can't even say it. Hang on. Women have it too. I don't care what they say. Testosterone. That's what it is. And you know what makes that happen? No justice. I'm going to tell you. Mars. That's what's happening. No justice. Hang on. You're my moderator. Just a minute. It's because women and men right now, they're battling. I know I'm doing it in my own house. You can hide. Don't worry about it. Just don't be calling people freaking names, man. Unless you have actual proof, please bring it to Crafty Cat. All right? Seriously. This is becoming where even it gets to my child or children's. The kids are hearing it. Hi, Zaldman. What's up? What's
Hi,
up?
Crafty. How you doing this morning?
Okay, just be nice on my stuff.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm sorry about
I know
LARPing
you
with.
all have, no, I know you all have beef. I get it. I
No,
fucking
I'm
get it.
saying I'm sorry for LARPing with COVID last time when we was LARPing and
Oh, you
joking with
guys can
you.
do whatever you want. I don't care about that as long as it's in good form jest.
Ah,
It's
yeah,
just a
yeah.
matter of it's just a matter of when you have a problem with PDF or whoever, you need to go to them.
Hold on. Check this out, Crafty. He said something about my wife first. I wouldn't have had shit to say about his had he not let some shit foul fall out his mouth first. All
Yep.
I did was hold a mirror up to him.
I understand that. And I get it that you actually have enough courage and bravery to bring it to his face. I get that.
I mean, I
Thank you.
was just coming up here to chill with you. I mean, if he can't
That's
chill
fine.
on a panel with somebody he don't get along with without spitting venomous shit, maybe he should drop down when somebody's on the panel he don't like. Maybe he should be a mature adult at his age.
Well, I'm not that person to kind of kick you off my panel because it's your speech, right? So, of
Yeah,
course, everybody has a right to speak. And yeah, you're defending. You were defending.
yeah. I wasn't the first one to crawl. I didn't come at him. I don't like him, but I didn't come up here and disrespect him.
No,
So
but either
I
way, from here on in forward, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, I got you. I'll never be the first one to disrespect somebody on your panel, Crafty.
No, it's just a matter of a lot of people are using this fucking word, and I can't stand that word. The what kind of word we're talking about here? Just because it's entered the news, I don't want it normalized. I don't want it around the house. When I have my computer up and open, a
Are
lot.
you talking about the R word that I was calling him that day?
No, the P word, any kind of P or C word, just
Uh,
just words alone.
okay.
Predator, pedophile. I don't give a flying fuck what you want to call it until you have proof. 100%. Unless it's that you notice, like that fucking idiot doesn't hang around in my chat. His name is Rex.
Oh, I
I don't
didn't call him one. I said that he hangs out with some, which he does. You know, I was in
either way.
truth standing in that comment. You
Doesn't
know.
make him that person, right? Doesn't make you that person.
Yeah,
There's
and I didn't call him that person. I said that he likes to hang around. He lives in the house of one. All
either.
true facts.
Okay, well, let's not talk about PDF.
Yep, no problem.
That you know what it is? It's something from even when I was a kid. If you got a problem with somebody, go right to their face. Go and tell them. Go sit down, have a cup of coffee. I did it with What's Truth yesterday. Just leave me and my kid alone. All old clips that you're wanting to, dig out of your old files. I get that. That's because there's nothing to talk about. So let's make the drama. I'm not that dumb. You're not that dumb. Side one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but I mean, the man is going insane. Somebody's stalking his family, Crafty.
Well,
Literally stalking. That shit is stalking.
hi Hebrew.
It's for no other purpose than to
Listen,
watch somebody that they have an issue with.
that's
That is
that's not
stalking.
me. That's not me. Okay. And honestly, let's be honest with
I've actually been talking to some people out that way, and they're trying to find out if there's something illegal with it because their authorities feel like there's something illegal there being done because it's across country lines.
well, he's
You can't
having
just
fun with
went
this
to
word
somebody's
called
country.
espionage at the moment. Okay. He is having fun with this word espionage.
We can have fun
Because
with
you
it.
brought it up to him. You said espionage. So therefore he's having a bit of
You can have fun with it, but what makes that any different from when the Japanese dude came to Pearl Harbor and was taking pictures for reasons outside of his country?
well, when it comes to somebody like him, Okay.
We know he's not videoing that person for any
No, no, no,
good,
no, no.
proper, motivational shit. He's not doing it for any good reason. I mean, so
But he really likes this
where's the
word called
argument?
espionage. That's all I'm saying. He will go and run with this word called
Well,
espionage
I'm
for a
glad I
while.
could
You
teach
know
a
it.
60-year-old a new word.
You know it, and I know it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad I taught a 70-year-old a new word.
But it's funny, okay? Like when you say espionage. However, when it comes out to Chilliwack, all right. Like I said to him
I'm
yesterday.
confused, Hammer. Really, I'm confused. You walk amongst a man that walks in wickedness on a daily basis, and you call
Oh
yourself a
no, you're
believer, and I'm confused.
okay. Hebrew. There's another person that you've all gone after.
Yep, you damn
You,
right. That was
yourself
today,
as
Miss
well.
B. We
You
talked
as
about
well
your
too,
behavior
child
the
one.
way you are. If you don't like that, then don't be that way, Miss B's.
Where is the respect?
No, Hammer, I'm not defending anyone. See, the problem with you and your group is you like to cluster people in with people. See, you like to be like, oh, he's standing next to that guy that did this, so I'm gonna blame him for it too. That's the
Okay,
problem with you fucking morons.
hey, be nice. It's one of those. A lot of people will, when you're associating. Okay, it's one
Yeah,
of
check
those things
out the
where
link.
don't
Hey,
associate with me. I
would
get
you
it.
like me to go open my laptop, Miss B, and present the link on Crafty's panel for you? I can do that. I don't
Hmm.
shy away from what I say. See, unlike you fake fucks, I don't go around here saying shit that I don't mean.
I get it.
It's the reason why I stepped away from that
And they
group.
and they've and they
I call my friends out, I call my enemies out, and I even call myself out when bullshit is presented. Where are you fake phony fucks over there at PDFs doing that? You're not. You're not. You're hiding behind your fake facades, your fake images. And not all of you.
no, not all of us.
But the
Exactly.
specific key characters, and you know who the key characters are. We all know who the key characters are.
You can't clump everybody into the same pile. That's the one
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I'm saying. And I'm not clumping them in the same pot. I'm clumping the ones that have that same behavior, them same ways in the pile that they belong. I'm separating the wheat from the
That's
chaff, the wheat from the tare. What you should be doing in these last days, Hebrew.
Hebrew's actually really busy. He hasn't been around for a while. He's been busy. He's been trying to actually put out May 31st, May to June 1st.
Hey Hebrew, if you're following the Father, why are you selling the weapons that the fallen angels taught us how to make? Huh? Why do you sell weapons of murder and mass destruction? There's a reason why the Father was against them teaching us that knowledge. See, you talk a good game, brother, but you don't walk a good game.
But is that not okay? Listen, is that not your
Beth, hold on. Oh, Beth, I've been
situation?
waiting to see you. You want to say bullshit. Farmer talked about my wife first. I gave him back the same energy. Then you wanted to come at me for what I had to say about his wife. Where was you going at him about what lies he said about my wife, huh? Because I've even said on a couple panels to clarify, I said a lie in return of his lie. At least I sit there and I motherfucking admit my lie. Can you do the same? Can Farmer? No, I don't think you can.
Well, when it comes to Hebrew, I believe it's his family business. Is it not?
Yes, lies, Beth. My wife used to be a strip dancer. Nothing more. Not a prostitute, not a call girl, none of that shit. But Farmer said she was doing them type of things, spitting a lie about my wife. So what did I say? A lie about his wife. I mean, part of it was a lie. They did let random people sleep on her couch. I don't think she was sucking their dick. That was a lie. It was just to get back at him for his lies.
Well, either way, it's one of those, I guess, the professional.
People make weapons to defend people against weapons because the fallen angel taught us how to make weapons. We were never supposed to have that knowledge. That's the whole argument. Hebrew knows what I'm talking about, or he should, unless he's that shield that he be talking about people being that provocateur.
He means to defend you. Think about this. Look what's coming back into your country, right? Your own government sends you over there with those weapons of mass destruction. It's your constitutional right to have them. Uh-oh. Here comes Porter Farmer. And honestly, now they're being taken away.
So
What
far,
up,
would
cat?
you be short today, or you gonna be the complete dark piece of shit douchebag you are with a fake Christian running around you?
Fake Christian.
Yeah, your boy
There's
Hammer.
a lot of fake.
He
No,
walks amongst your wickedness. He
I think
co-signs
he's.
your
I think he says that he's
father.
he's the Jewish religion. I think you got it confused again with like everything you do.
yeah, he's Jewish. So
You're always confused, dude. Everything you say is pretty confusing.
So he denies the Messiah, right? That's what you're saying.
You have to ask him about religion. I don't do religion. I think it's all a bunch of crap.
I mean, you'll be right
It's something you hide behind. It's something you hide behind, boy.
Yeah.
You hide behind your religion because you ain't a man. I mean, your wife, your wife picked you. How come your wife had sex at such a young age, and were you the one molesting her?
oh my goodness.
What the fuck are you talking about? My wife had sex.
She got pregnant when she was 14, right? Didn't she get pregnant when she was 14?
My wife did not have a kid until she was what, 19, 20, babe? Was your
No,
first?
I'm pretty sure the evidence shows opposite.
Oh, what evidence? Can you please present this evidence?
How many kids did she have? Hey, her story. Now I got this clip, but how many? When did she decide to marry you? She picked you, right? Remember, she said she's seen you and she decided you were going to be the father of her children's.
You're lying on.
Didn't she say that on my panel one day? Now be careful. Don't lie.
What did you say on your?
That she picked you as a husband, and she said, "Yep, you're going to be her husband and her children's." And she picked you and took you home and married you.
Yeah, that's showing a birth certificate so you can dock some shit.
I don't care about your kids. I don't give a shit about your kids. You don't care about them. If you cared about your kids, you wouldn't be out on the internet lying all the time. Just saying. I mean, that's your track record, not mine. You know, you think you can control people and tell people what to do and how to do it. Right? Ain't that what you and yours do? Try to control people and tell them what to do?
Oh, this is Farmer's Panel.
I'm just asking. It's just a question. It's not that hard to answer. It's yes or no. I mean, pretty easy. But hey, you know.
Well, I just got up and you're sitting here saying that, oh, sweetheart, I sat there and said I saw him being my husband, but I was already in my 20s at that time.
How many children did you have?
14.
We've known each other since we were kids, you moron. We were
Look. It is too early for this shit.
He can't talk without the moron stuff. You know, he doesn't have to know how to have an educated discussion without calling names. It's you know.
Bro, you just insulted and lied.
I asked questions. Everything I said was a question.
Tuscany.
Okay, then I'll reserve my disrespect.
Yeah, but that's what you do. That's how you are. I can't help it. I hope you don't teach your children that way, or your kids are going to be just like What's Truth and 303 Meth Mouth.
I was just going to say, can we not disrespect? Just let's not disrespect. It's so much easier.
Wait a minute. All the disrespect that he just came out with those Z. Did you play the link Miss B put in of all them talking all their lies and craps about Miss B? As a black woman, I think his wife would give a little bit more respect to Miss B just because she's a black woman. But no, she won't. Will you?
No, Miss
Didn't
B's
think
is
so.
right beside you.
Miss B
She
deserves
said,
a lot more respect than Exile will ever give anyone, including any woman, let alone another black woman. It's disgusting to watch. I mean, it really is. My mother married a black man in the 70s, but yet they'll come out and say, I'm racist. No, you guys don't get to play your game with everybody.
Defending your aunt, your mama, farmer.
Oh, stop crying, little boy, just because your woman pays for everything you ever had.
I'm doing what you're doing. I'm asking a question. Are you defending your
I ain't
aunt, your mama?
listening to a word you say because you're worthless. I would talk to your wife. At least she has some
Come back
respect.
to the same
Your wife
format.
has some respect for herself. You don't have that, Exiled, for her
Hey,
or yourself.
And I
hey,
believe
Eliza, Eliza,
Confusing my
Eliza,
Alicia,
respect for
Eliza,
Alicia,
you.
Alicia.
Eliza. Do you agree with your husband calling me racial slurs? Do you agree with your husband lying on me? Do you
Who
agree with
girl
any of
fuck
that,
you talking about?
Eliza?
So when have you
Huh?
called him up
I'm
on
not
this
talking to
bullshit?
you, exile,
When have you called him
exile.
up on
Nobody's
this
talking to
bullshit?
you. Nobody's talking
Shakisha,
to
go
you. Can
talk
you
to
let
your
her
wife this
answer?
morning.
Why
Miss B,
she
he
can't
won't
answer the
respect his
question?
own wife. Miss B, he won't even respect
Shakisha,
his own wife enough to
Because
allow
she,
her to
yeah,
talk.
okay, Eliza, when you was on that stripper pole, was you a graduate, a high school graduate, going to college to get a degree, or anything like that? I mean, I never talk about you and your husband. I could care less about what y'all do and how many poles you jump on, and if you suck on a man's private part or a woman's. I could care less about that. But why do you approve of your husband on the internet making racial slurs and derogatory statements about me? And you know, Liza, you never heard me say nothing about you or your husband. Why are you allowing him on the internet with the disrespect as a black woman to another black woman who would never sleep with the likes of nothing like that heathen? Was he watching you as a kid on the stripper pole, taking your clothes off? And all of this about you was 19 years old having a baby. He know it's a lie, and you know it's a lie. And why would you even? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand why you people want to come on the internet and go after people who doesn't bother you. I don't bother y'all. I don't care if he watched you strip. I don't care if he fucked you as a 13, 14-year-old kid. I don't care. But why is he on here calling me racial slurs and a bitch and all this shit and talking about who I stand up for? You don't know nothing about me, Exile. I don't stand up for nobody.
ma'am.
I stand up for nobody but my three children that I gave birth to. I could care less about you, Eliza, a Citizen Z, and all the other corrupted individuals that you sit around with and make up stories about people. See, that's the thing. Then you want to come out here and say, I'm a liar. I know I'm a liar, but I'm not a liar.
Well, ma'am, I don't even know who this is. You were talking
This
to my
Miss
husband.
B.
Have
This
the
Miss B.
She
Miss
knows
okay.
who
B,
it
the
is.
one
She
your
knows who it
husband
is.
called Aunt Jemima, a bitch, a liar, and every other a chomo supporter, all that shit. Is he a chomo? Did he fuck you when you were 13, 14 years old? Is he a chomo? Be careful at the language that you use about people, dude.
Hold on, Miss B. This is me. Okay, this is me,
Good morning,
and
Elise.
Good morning. Obviously, I'm waking up to this. This is
I
this
know,
is
I
a
get it. I
lot.
get it. I
Oh,
get it.
she's just too tired to think. Give her about 4 hours. She'll be okay. She just woke up.
First of
Yeah.
all, I'm just sitting here and I'm listening. I have never. I can only speak for me now. If you guys are
No,
sitting there,
you'll speak for your husband because he speaks for both of you. You're married. What he does is a direct represent of you. So don't try that shit.
first
I've
of all,
heard you talk shit about me, lady. I
farmer,
heard
I
you
was not
talk shit
addressing
about me. No, I've heard
respectfully.
you.
I
When
was
you
not
people come
addressing
out,
you.
no, when
If
you
you
people come
get to
out
an issue,
and,
I will
and
address
say,
you. I was addressing a black woman first, so
yeah, well,
I'm
she
sorry.
left because she got tired of it.
Okay, well, you know what? She can get tired of whatever. I don't care. That's what I was addressing. Farmer,
Yeah, it
excuse
don't
me.
matter.
After you
Whatever.
things to say,
Whatever. Go say,
and
Florida farmer stuck up for mouse. Raw.
you did, and that's one
You're
of the
full of
reasons I don't
shit.
fuck
You're
with
full
you.
of shit. You have no clue. Did you ever examine the clip and see how many clips they put together to make that story? Because you're too dumb to do that, aren't you? I have the entire clip. I won't play it. No Justice has it. He says, let me put the whole clip out. I said, no, don't do that. I want them to believe the stupidity of what they listen to. And if you're that fucking stupid, keep believing it, lady, because that way it separates me from the real idiots of society like you and your fucking husband and probably all your fucking stupid fucking kids. You're just like Truthless. You're just like Meth Mouth 303. A bunch of motherfuckers with a bunch of kids, and none of y'all have a fucking job. You think you have a business? What do? Sell your ass on the internet? Show your pussy? Is that how you collect your money? A no fans page? Oh, wait a minute. Or is it only one fan? I forget the name. Correct me if I'm wrong.
What is this?
Jobless motherfuckers. The whole world full of you fucking credence on YouTube. A bunch of jobless, tradeless, no education, no money, nothing.
Because if this is the best you have, farmer,
this is the best you got. Bordered farmers stuck up for miles. Rah! You're a fool, lady. You're a fool's fool. Keep believing what you hear. I want you to. It shows how stupidity that you'll fucking follow, the stupidity that you will believe. I love it. It fucking shows the truth because everybody that knows me knows it's a bunch of shit. No, because your husband's an idiot, so you get to take his fucking weight.
Now you get to sit there and literally try to overtalk me. But
yes.
Point, right?
All right, go ahead. I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
Okay. The entire time you're upset with me instead of you coming and addressing anything with me about Mouse and why I made the decision that I made. I'm not talking about Exiled. I'm not even sitting there talking about anything associated with him. You never once came to me from man to woman to sit there and ask my opinion on that at all.
I don't care what your opinion is. Do you understand that? You're meaningless. You're a fucking nobody because you'll believe anything you'll hear. Anything you hear, you're so fucking stupid. You would believe anything you hear. Why would I come to you? You asked me why I did not come to you. What, you think I'm going to come beg for you fucking to listen to me? Go listen to the lies. I would rather you do that because that way it shows me you're a fool and I need to separate from fools in society. Because you guys are the ones bringing society down. Because you'll fucking believe anything you'll hear. Thank you. And your fucking children will suffer because of the way you act.
Not all.
Your children will suffer because of how you and your husband fucking act.
Yeah, sorry, you still have not answered the question.
What? Why would I not come to you? Why would I come to you? You're meaningless to me.
Is that the question, farmer?
I don't know. What is the question? Why did I not come to you? Is that why you said? Why did I not come to you and ask?
Huh? I just woke up and supposedly I'm supposed to be less intellectual than this. And I just woke up and I can focus on a question. Can you?
Well, what was the question? That was the question. Am I wrong?
Yeah. You kind of are. That was the first question. There was another one there.
Oh, well, damn, you didn't say there was two questions. What's the second one?
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
If we're so irrelevant, then why are you so upset? Why are you
I'm
so
not
angry?
upset. I wake up ready to go. I don't wake up with a dead brain like you do.
Sure.
My brain's alive and kicking and ready to go because I used to work every day my whole life. I got up and went to work and I had to think on the job. I didn't just take my panties off like you did.
Fascinating.
Well, you went at nighttime and you danced on a pole. I mean, come on. You got fucking your rocks off dancing to other men and then you went home to your husband. Shit out 8 kids, right? That motherfucker must be wore out by now, huh? What do you use it for now? Just to show it on your no fans page to collect money? I'm asking a question here.
No, I know. But
she asked me questions. I get to ask her some, don't I? Is that the way
but
this
she
works?
doesn't answer that question.
Okay, we already know the answer. If you shit out 8 kids, that pussy wore out. I'm just telling you right fucking now. It can't be good for nothing else. There's nothing else to use it for. Put a shoe in, maybe shoe box.
And this is why.
Or maybe they cut them out. Maybe she got a stomach that looks like a fucking railroad track crossing. Somebody cut up. Somebody got that time.
You're trying to attack me personally because
no, fuck you. You want to say I stuck up for Mouse, bitch? Bitch, you want to say I stuck up for Mouse, so I get to say whatever I want to you.
Oh, you can definitely say this. I'm pretty sure this is
I love it. It's what I get to do now. It's my new job.
Guess what? Once again, everyone can see that you are getting butthurt with
I'm the worst of the worst. Don't ever forget it. Don't ever
Sweetheart,
forget it, sweetheart. I'm the worst of the worst.
you are not
Yes,
the worst of the worst. You're
yes, I
not.
am. Yes, I am. I'm the worst.
I mean, if you were
Ask
the worst
anybody,
of the
they'll tell
worst,
you.
you would actually be doing further things. And
Oh, would I? How do
where's
you know
this
what I'm
proof?
doing? How you know what I'm doing?
Where's this proof that sister invalidates any statement that you've made?
Sister, what? It validates? I thought you can't think. Wait a minute, them big words for someone who can't think early in the morning, ain't they? Because you can't validate anything you said about the rat. You're going off of what you heard. So keep doing that. That's what you probably did your whole fucking life. And you probably teach and instill them values into your children. So that's the kind of people you will be raising.
Why are
Just
you so
saying.
triggered about me and my children, though?
Because your children are suffering. Society, the future is going to
I
suffer
asked a
because of
question.
you. The future, society is going to suffer because of you. You
All of
wonder why people are shooting each other in the fucking streets? Is because you have no values or morals, lady. You'll show your ass for $1. You'll take your clothes off and show your naked fucking crotch for a fucking $1. How much did you charge to fuck? Just saying.
Once
If,
again,
if you'll show your ass, you'll probably give it up for the right dollar. Would you fuck for $1 million? I bet you would. How about $20? What? You're not a prostitute? I think you are. We've just got to barter the price. That's all.
once again, an entire
Yes,
rant based off of
yes.
supposedly there's facts, and I didn't sit there and find facts. But you
You're
seem real
facts, bitch.
butthead.
Mouse facts. Go research the mouse facts. You didn't
So
research
you're
no
doing
mouse
all this
facts.
because you
She
want me
won't
to
research
research
the rat,
facts on
but she
mouse.
wants me to
Hold
research
on. But
all the
hold
shit
on.
they said
You
about
go
Miss
up.
B.
You're
Oh,
upset because
hey,
I didn't
no,
do
I'm
some
not
research yet.
upset.
You're sitting here and trying to attack somebody
I ain't
personal. You're trying to
attacking.
trigger
This is
somebody
not
else
attack.
Okay,
because
what he says, let her.
Not
it sounds like you're
attack.
defending. Hold up. It sounds like you sit here going so hard for a man that you ain't fucking because supposedly because if I'm gonna sit there and say all these things, if I'm gonna sit there and try to demonize somebody's character, if I'm gonna sit there and try to go at somebody's children, try to trigger them in that way,
Did
I'm
you
gonna
watch
have
the clip?
more than. Hey, hold
Did
on,
you
sir.
watch the
I'm gonna
clip? Did you
respectfully.
watch the video
I'm
about your
gonna have
husband?
more
Did you
than
watch your
literally.
husband's
Oh my
video?
goodness, I don't like
Did
this, and
you
I
watch
don't
your
like that.
husband's video? Did
So
you
why
watch
you
the
going so
link?
hard for a man though?
Did you
That's
watch
what I'm
the
understanding.
link?
You sitting here acting like that's your
Media,
chick.
let her answer.
Is there
She
something that
won't
you want to
listen.
say?
See, she won't watch the link about what her husband said about Miss B, another woman. He keeps talking about another man. This ain't about another man.
No,
This is
I'm
about
talking
your
about you
skanky
and
ass
how
piece
you're
of shit
addressing me
fucking
right now.
husband. Fuck
Yeah,
you. Who
I'm
gives a
talking
shit
about
about
you
you?
and how you're
Oh,
addressing
okay.
me.
You're
I want
another
to sit there
man.
and
Yes.
literally have a
Yes, you are
conversation
another
with
man. You just
her. She
like another
decided to
man.
drop. So
You
you know
just
what? If
like
she
a man.
decides to drop, I can't sit there and say anything about that. I would
That's
love to
because
have
you
a
won't
conversation
watch the
with you.
video. You won't watch the clip of your husband showing his ass, talking all that shit about Miss B, all the lies that his old fucking baggy fucking ass buddy Z fucking talking. Go look at the video. See, you don't want to know the truth. You're just like Tiffany Epiphany with what's truth. You guys don't want to know what your husband's doing, so you can't take the blame. So it wasn't me. I didn't say it. I wasn't there. Hell no, it wasn't me.
I called Miss B a Aunt Mama because that's what she act
Fuck
like.
you. You're a fucking racist piece of shit. Gonna call a black woman Aunt Jemima. You're a piece of shit, Exile. If you did it in front of her son, he'd knock your fucking teeth out.
You get the shit whooped out of you.
You're a little punk ass bitch. That's what you are. You're a little punk ass bitch. You always will be.
What you've ever gotten into, and the ones we've seen on cam, definitely you've gotten your ass whooped.
You're a punk ass bitch. Nobody ever put their hands on me. You're a piece of shit. Keep talking. What did you do? He stood 3 blocks away and said he was doing a cop watch.
Tower card. That's all I have.
Here goes a plane.
I didn't say I was doing a cop watch. I
Oh,
was
the
filming
helicopter.
something that was going on to protect some people across from the
You
other
ain't
side.
protect shit. Fuck you. Shut up. Your word's already been proven around here. You done showed your colors, boy. You can't never take it back. Change your name and go to a different platform. That's all you can do.
Every live stream.
Yeah, whatever. You know it all. You're so goddamn smart. You have a trade. What's your
Why are you so
trade?
triggered?
Do you have a bag of wrenches like What's Truth
Why are
has?
you so upset, Farmer? What's going
I'm
on?
not upset. This is not upset. If I was upset, I'd be standing on your fucking doorstep. You'd know it.
Come on now. We both know that's not true. Cut it out. Like
I'm
real
upset
shit.
that I got to take this fucking tire to the shop and get it fixed. That upsets me a little bit. but hey, I got the wheel off, so I'm doing good. But
I
then
mean,
again,
I
I
just
do
want to
work.
know why
No,
you bother.
you fucking come out here and said, "Oh,
This.
that farmer stuck up for mouse." Wrong. Fuck you, lady. Forever. There's
Okay,
no
well,
quarter
tell
for a
me.
piece of shit like
Fine.
you.
You know what? Here's
No
the
quarter.
reason why I stopped
No
even really
quarter for a piece
associating
of
with you
shit
is
like
before the
you.
mouse
No
thing.
quarter, lady, for you ever.
Before the
Or your
mouse
piece of
thing.
shit husband. Or any of your friends, for that matter.
Okay, that's absolutely fine. Say your piece. But here, let me go ahead and tell you why I even stopped rocking with you before the mouse thing.
I don't care. You're
If you,
nobody. You're a
sweetheart,
fucking
you say you
stripper,
don't care,
lady.
but you keep
You're no
bringing it
better
up,
than a
sweetheart.
fucking
You
street
are
walking
doing
hooker.
this.
You're a street walking hooker to me. That's what you are. You're no better.
People's opinion
Any
about it.
motherfucker that'll take their fucking rotten, nasty fucking crotch fucking pussy and fucking show it to a man for money, you're a fucking nasty bitch. You're as bad as this cat having a
PDF,
seizure back here.
we know that
Fuck
you
you,
would never
lady.
have the
Fuck you,
luxury of
lady.
being
Talk
able
about my
to
old lady. Let your old man talk about Miss B. Let y'all talk about my old lady. And we'll talk about your nasty ass shaking your pussy around for men for $1. That's what you are.
Hold on.
Alicia,
If,
it
hold
was
on. If
just
this is
really
what
about
you're trying to hold on
Mrs.
a second. If this is
I
what you're
don't
trying
care
to
why
use
she
the fact
don't
that I
like
used
me.
to
I
dance,
don't even give a fuck
if
why
you're
you
trying
don't
to use
like
the
me,
fact that I
lady.
used to dance, sweetheart,
Yes,
I
yes,
don't
that's
care.
what
You
I'm
can
saying.
sit
Good,
there and be
good.
upset
But
if
I'm
I.
supposed
You
to
can be
care what you
upset.
think about. I'm supposed to care what
Okay,
you
hold on.
think
I
about
own
me.
my shit and I accept my shit. Never, no, was never
Yeah,
a
I'll put
prostitute,
feed you
never
to
did
that
anything for
buzzard
any
right there. That
no. Was
buzzard be
I
your
a dancer?
fucking.
Absolutely. Did I sit there and make some other choices? Absolutely. Was I a
Oh yeah,
prostitute?
sold your
Hell
ass.
no, by
What were
any
the other
means.
choices? Let's
See,
hear them.
here's the
Let's
difference.
hear them other
Here's the
choices.
difference.
What were
Oh,
them other choices?
the other choices that I chose to marry X out instead of another man who popped the question to me. The other choices is that I decided instead to go ahead and do a whole lot of things that the other dancers were doing to go ahead and invest in a
Hey, did
home.
he ever get a job? Did that other man get a job?
Once again, other choices that I've made that I can sit there and own up to now.
Yeah, them
When it
other
comes to
choices.
all
Did
of
the
this
other guy
video,
get a fucking job, or was he another
I
fucking
said something
deadbeat?
about Mouse.
Was
I
he
didn't. I
another
stopped messing
deadbeat?
with you all the
Fuck
way
you.
back
You
when
said it today,
you sat
bitch.
there and made some
Hey, you
comments
fucking
about. Hold
skanky
on,
hoe.
Miss
Hey, you
B, as
skanky
well as
bitch.
made
Fuck you.
comments about
Fuck
K.
you. Fuck
That's
you.
whenever I stopped dealing with you altogether. Was whenever you were also making comments about Miss B way back in the day, and I just
Oh, I
met Miss
did.
B.
I said
And you,
comments. What
yes,
comment?
you did.
Oh, what
And you
was it?
also sat
What
there
was
and
it?
made comments about K. Dot.
What was
And
it?
that's back. Hold up. That's back
Well,
when
tell me.
me and K. Dot weren't even on our little panel thing together.
Who
And
the
you were
fuck
still
is
sitting
Kai
there saying,
Kada?
exactly, yeah. Now Kai. Once again, that's
Who is
when I
Cal
stopped
Kai
rocking with you.
Kada? Who the
So
fuck is
anything after that,
Cal
it
Kai
does not
Kada?
matter. Now, once again, like I said,
Good.
if it
It
really
don't
bugged you so
matter.
much about your
So if
little
it don't
boyfriend
fucking
Mouse,
matter,
you could
why
have
are
sat
you
there and
fucking
brought it up.
running
You
your
want somebody
fucking
to give you attention,
cocksucker?
sweetheart, you're irrelevant.
Good. That's why
You're
you're
right. I
here.
am a cocksucker for my husband.
Yes.
Absolutely. Why
Go
you
ahead.
mad?
Suck a big old mouthful of jism. We'll
No,
call
you
you
said
Jizz
while I was
Girl.
Absolutely.
having my coffee.
Do
Crying
you
out
swallow
loud.
it with your coffee? Are
No,
you sucking it
God,
now?
no, I can't drink the coffee. Fuck's
That is
sakes.
She
only.
Idiot.
just jismed in the coffee, man. God
Idiot.
damn, boy. You shouldn't have been a quickie like that, son. Should have took at least 40 minutes. But then hell, look, she's done shit out 8 kids. How big is that motherfucker? It's
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
be
trying
wow.
to have my coffee,
God
and
damn,
all
that's
this
one big old
Italian
hole.
talk talking about
Hey, that's
jism
one
and
big
all
old
this.
hole right there. Shit out 8 kids.
You know
God
what?
damn.
PF, you will never know. I know you want to know so bad. You
I
will
could
never
probably see
know.
one on the internet if I really cared. I could probably bring up a nasty old fucking hole that shit out
Sweetheart,
8 kids.
could have done that. You wouldn't be sitting here and about to bust your load
Hey,
just
maybe
because
you
I
could
tried to
shave your pussy and put it on YouTube. They got a bunch of
Oh,
wow
you have
holes.
a good
Yeah,
day, PDF.
don't, Alicia, don't.
Hey, there's a bunch of wow holes shaving their pussies on YouTube. I heard somebody sent me a picture of one. That motherfucker was wow, boy. That bitch wasn't even good for a no fans page. Now that bitch done been wore out like a old boot and shit. Had so many. Hey, she one of them porcupine bitches. If she had as many dicks sticking out of her as she had stuck in her,
Let's
she'd
go
look like a
back.
dick porcupine. That's my
No, that
favorite one right there. You can't make this shit up. Boy. Fucking 8 goddamn kids fucking since she was 13. Good
you
Lord help
totally
her.
just ruined my
To get your
coffee.
Motherfucker probably got lips hanging down to her goddamn knees over there. Fucking lips hanging to the knees. Don't you dare exiled. You got to roll them up on it like a fucking scroll on a pencil. 2 pencils or magic markers and roll them up
Are you
He's
self-reflecting?
one of them pussy lips up like a scroll, ain't you, boy? Oh, there, Exile. Tell us all about it, son. What's it look like? Is that motherfucker wow? You can't tell me it's tight. The bitch done fucking this shit out 8 kids.
Great.
I mean, goddamn, boy. How many
I
she had
was
before
gonna
you
drink
got
the
some of that?
coffee, but the fucking coffee
How
now
many?
you put
How
the
many?
ism in
How
the
many she
coffee.
had before you got to tear that ass up, Exile?
Because that strike is a chord with it. So you
How
must
many,
be
blood?
right.
How many, blood?
Is it half and half cream?
How
I
many
don't
they
know.
had before you got to stick your face up in there, Exile?
It's
Uh,
kosher.
Tell us, Exile, how many fucking kids she had before you stuck your face between her nasty fucking legs? Tell us. Listen.
Stop. Never
Well,
mind. You made a
well,
you
goddamn, she shit out 3, 4 kids, and then he stuck his face up in there. His whole face probably went in. He probably buried himself up to the ears.
This is a whole lot of energy for supposedly somebody that's
Oh, this
not
is
a.
fun. This is fucking fun. Do you not know what fun is? God damn, this is all for fun. This is YouTube fun, ain't it? We do
Coming
this
from
for fun.
somebody that don't have kids, you
It's
don't even
all
have
for
a
fun. It's just a game. It's just a game for fun.
vagina because you don't understand vagina and how it
Oh,
works.
don't I? Don't I? Oh, I don't. No. Yeah, well, my fucking old lady's vagina ain't been spread out all over town. I'm just saying.
Girlfriend, his wife.
I'm like her
She's
third boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? In her whole life.
He can't even marry the woman that loves him.
Yeah, we don't
He's
believe in the system. I don't believe in your government. Because if I
70
did, I'd have your government come take your fucking kids if it was my choice. What's Truth's kids? I was 303's kids gone yet? They will be. And how about the lies 303 said about how I told the judge to take his kids away? You know goddamn well we was live when that happened and we got it recorded and I never said anything about his goddamn kids. You
And
guys
then
can't
you
tell the
wonder why
truth to
I call
save
you
your
a
fucking
pedo.
ass.
Trying
Shut
to
up,
throw
you
kids in a
fucking Fruit Loop.
system where that
You
type of shit
Fruit Loop piece of
happens.
shit.
Because
What
you
are you doing to your
once
kids?
get
Why do you have
victimized.
so many kids? What do you do to them children there? Why do you
I raised
surround yourself with children, you fucking
them
weirdo?
something nothing
And
about
no
farming.
jobs,
Raised
no
them.
fucking career, no
Better
trade.
citizen
He has
society
no
than you
trades at
are.
all.
I
I'm
teach
a
them to be
fucking
more
construction
civil.
worker. Oh, you
I
see them
don't
act like you act or like your wife act. Are you going to have them stripping on a pole by the time they're 14? Is your kids going to be stripping on a pole? I
Once
bet you
again,
one of them are. I bet you one of your kids will be stripping on a pole before they're 16 because the mother did it. Why not?
Probably not.
Probably
Okay.
will.
I'll tell
It's
you.
the
I'll tell you.
values that they
I'll
teach
tell you
these
why.
kids, the type of
I'll tell
people
you
they hang
why.
out with.
No, PDF. I'll tell you why. Because Alicia will want better for her kids.
No, she
Not
won't. She'll be too fucking old to care. She don't give a shit about nothing but the dollar. She never did. That's why she showed her naked fucking crotch to other fucking strangers for money. There's no fucking pride there. There's no morals. What kind of person's going to take their fucking ass and shake it for somebody for a fucking dollar? It ain't like she went to college and got a trade.
for his own bullshit. He planted 100 plants in the backyard, got busted for it, and been
Yeah.
angry ever since. He can't take
You
accountability.
can't even get that story right with the video. It was actually 200 plants inside the house, hydroponically growed. So your story's wrong again.
Oh, so when you told me they went in your backyard,
I ain't never told you. I ain't never told you there was no plants in the backyard.
Man, I could believe that. You lie
You're too
often.
damn stupid. The cops went in the backyard in legal and lawful ways, but you're too stupid to know your Fourth Amendment. You don't know that, do you? Your Fourth Amendment is the right to privacy. Yeah, but you're too stupid. Teach your children exactly what you know, boy, and they'll be dumb as Toothless's kids up there. Hey, you know what? If you go in and tell them all your kids are crazy, you'll get more check than what you're getting right now from the government. Just tell them they're all on the spectrum, and then you can get them some medication. You can keep them crazy in the brain just like you are and what's truth. And then you guys will all get bigger checks. You'll get the maximum amount allowed by the free guy at the government office. To go with your food stamps and your WIC, I'm sure you get WIC and all that shit, don't you, boy?
Yes,
Yes. I'm sure you take any government fucking handout you can get. I'm sure. I'm positive of it.
Yeah, I'm totally on medicine. Yeah.
No, I didn't say you, your kids, you dumbass. Get your kids on medicine, you get a bigger check. Do you not hear? Clean
Why
out
would
the
we
fucking
get
wax
like
out the ears.
They don't
Because
need
they're
medicine.
all getting crazy as you are. And your wife.
Oh, fine.
Your wife
How
is
can you
morals. What kind of
say
morals do you have when you say, "Oh, I think it's a good idea to take my underwear off and go shake it in front of some old guy for $1"? What kind of morals is that?
Anybody else want up?
Anybody else shake their ass for $1? Oh, what
What's
Truth did, he sold his asshole for $1. Oh no, it was a
What's
cold beer in
here?
a bed. A cold
Texas
beer in a
Mommy
bed.
recording.
What's Truth sold
ah,
his asshole for a beer in a bed, and that's your friend.
the best thing about you,
Think
farmer?
is
I don't
here?
have to do too much talking back and forth with
Good,
you.
I want you to. My
I can
name
say a
goes out
couple
everywhere.
things
Live
and
and
let
in
you
color, motherfucker.
expose
And
yourself
you're a
for what
nobody, you
you.
never will be. A piece of
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
a piece of shit that can't get the story straight to save his ass.
Starting
How do
in
you got
heaven.
20,000 followers and can't break 100 in your chat?
Oh, I don't need 100. We probably kick that many out every time.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I have as many people come to my chat, and I ain't even
But
got
look at the
200,
type of people you have. You have
200
people like
people.
Rat in your room.
No, Rat
Yeah,
comes to you,
yes,
buddy.
yes,
Rat
he's in your
comes,
room.
got him on your
Even
panel
your
and
buddy 303 invited him into his room last time. I got a small short clip where he said, "Come on in under your own name, Rat," or whatever. So yeah, your buddy 303 that has abused children for all winter long on the side of the
Rat is
fucking
in
road
there
in a
trying
fucking shit-filled fucking RV. That's your buddy. A
to
fucking
troll
dog
for
shit,
you. He
dog
called
piss,
out his stock account. Is that what you're talking about? And he
dog
told
shit,
you to
and dog
come in
piss all up in that camper.
in under his real account. See, I can add the truth about
Yes,
303's
that's
chat.
what he said. That's exactly. You're right there. Hey, you're right there. He said come in under his real account. So he must have knew that he was already in there.
Trying to troll for
Right.
you. 'Cause it's your
And then
bad.
check it out. He knows the fucking guy's in there, so he shows his children to him. Isn't that weird? Or is that normal for you guys? Is that normal? Do you show your children to the pervs when you know they're in your room exiled? Is that something you guys regularly do? Your group? I'll wait for the answer.
No need for an answer to a false narrative.
False narrative. A false narrative. 303 shows his children to the screen over and over again, yet he knows Rat is in his room. That's a false narrative.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's awful
That's a false
funny.
narrative. You hear this, y'all? Hey, y'all. He says a false narrative is a fucking guy showing his children when he knows there's a pedophile in his room. And that's a false narrative.
They don't like behavior. He don't even
Hey,
reflect on his own shit.
hey, what am I going to jail for now? What am I, an extortionist? Or what am I again? You're putting me in jail for? Smuggling secrets across the Canadian line. What'd you tell me last time I was getting charged for by Smelly Ellie, the attorney? And Horan?
They're looking at it to see if they can't get you on espionage.
Espionage.
Yeah.
Check this out. Do you know that has to deal with government?
Educate somebody older than me.
Government secrets. Do you know espionage is government secrets? Are you really that stupid? Are you really that? Yeah, you are. This is how dumb this motherfucker is. Talk about espionage charges. That's government secrets, you stupid fuck. You're a fucking idiot. Man, I've seen some dumb motherfuckers.
Hold on. Espionage can also be filming the layout of a certain land on a foreign land. Yes.
Layout of a certain land. Yeah, okay. Tell me about this land.
Good morning, judges to society. Good morning. What did I walk into?
That shit is fucking gold, man.
Malicious reason, and the reason you might get in trouble, they're trying to find that they might be able to put you in trouble.
They trying to get me in trouble for espionage, y'all.
Means.
Yeah, I have
malicious means.
malicious.
See,
Yes, malicious.
Canada's in America. Their laws are similar to ours, but they're
Yeah.
slightly different.
Yeah, I don't have to go by their law. They have to go by ours.
Oh, when they drag your ass across
Yeah.
the country, you'll
Well,
be thinking nothing.
good luck with your espionage. I hope the best for you there, exiled. Keep trying. I think I can give you some attorneys to call if you want, some good ones. Because
No,
obviously
I'm
you got
talking to
some dumb
somebody way
motherfuckers.
higher than attorneys, buddy. I'm
Oh,
talking to
we going to
somebody
the
way
oh,
higher
we
than
going to
that.
Tupelo. Hey, they're calling Tupelo. Old Tubelo's getting the
Not
call. They're
that
gonna get
high. Not
the
that
dirt
high.
farmer for espionage, you guys. For espionage.
Farmer, not that high. You gotta go a little bit lower
I
if you're
can't
gonna
wait, man. Hey, that's top of the line right there. Hey,
pose.
tell them they got 2 years because I have a 2-year contract on my camera to espionage that motherfucker with, right? 2-year contract. All right.
And I bet you signed a contract that said you wasn't gonna use those cameras for malicious means as well.
Well, it may or may not, but you'll have to find the contract to understand what I did. So you don't know the contract. You're guessing. Keep guessing, espionage boy. Keep guessing. You can never outthink me.
I'm guessing and trying to work whatever
Yes,
angle
keep guessing. I like this. This is the game that I like to play. You guess, and you guess wrong every time. I love it. You're too stupid to guess.
and you know what? Even the fucking sun shines on a dog's ass one time. All I need is that one time to nail
You'll
your ass.
never get me. Hey, I'm bulletproof. Did I tell you? I'm bulletproof. There's nothing you can do. Huh? Call me bulletproof dirt farmer from now on. All right. That's what you get to call me.
So we'll
Bulletproof.
find out. You bit off
I'm
more than
bulletproof, motherfucker. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Go ask Joe Cool. He'll tell you. He told you all that how many years ago. Dirt farmer's bulletproof, you guys. You might want to just leave him alone. Y'all didn't listen, did you? You should have listened to Joe Cool 2-3 years ago.
A certain ammo that penetrates, and I'm that ammo.
Yeah, you ain't got that ammo. You don't even have a gun, dude. You don't even have a gun. Your old lady told you you strapless, bud. You ain't strapped.
You'll be going to jail for victimizing children.
Yeah, victimizing. Yes, victimizing. Like Toothless does his kids by keeping them held in a compound 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and never let them outside.
He's here.
That kind of victimizing? Is that victimizing? Or how about living in a fucking bus full of shit and dog piss? An RV on the side of the road. Is that victimizing?
Huh? He was making comments about his kids in the front yard.
Yes, you want to see? Would you like to see? Would you like to see the front yard live? Would you like to see it live right now? The front yard and the side yard. I got 2 cameras. One on the side too.
School hours.
Yes,
I'm sure
we got the front and back door covered. Blood. You didn't know? Didn't I tell you? 2-year contract. Security cameras.
Sides covered too. Well, one of the sides. You're trying to get something on the other side. I'm very.
Well, we
aware.
already got one. We've had it for a month.
Get the other side. Like I said, farmer, I'm smarter than you. You're a dumbass.
Well, we got both sides covered.
Things that you think I don't even fucking know, and you don't know how to. Ain't that about bitch? And the elves keep texting AC while we're on the shit show. We know who's texting him.
Ooh, they texting and
like I said, when you fuck with my intellect, sir, you're fucking.
dude, you ain't got no intellect. You ain't even got a job.
You guys around me with intellect, and one of my friends found
You don't
out.
even have a fucking trade.
Messaging him every live stream.
Only thing you know how to do is fucking old hoe.
Oh, farmers a little bit.
Just saying, blood. At least mine not been scattered out all around town, blood.
10 steps ahead of you, farmer. If you're gonna try to attempt.
Well, when the hell you coming? They've been coming down here for like 5 years to get me now. You're in like the end of a long line, boy. You know that?
I have not done nothing to send the law your way.
Well,
yet.
you just said I'm going to jail for fucking espionage.
I'm currently talking with the Canadian government.
You trying to get me? You trying to talk to the Canadian government about the dirt farmer? Hey, you might want to call Nicole. Hey, call Nicole. Hey,
because they even find it uncivil.
Yes, that's uncivil. I'm very uncivil. Did you not know that?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Good.
Uncivilized shit is the shit that.
Yeah, I'm uncivil. I'm uncivilized. I'm not civil at all. I don't give a fuck about the civil. Yes, I'm definitely anti-civil.
Respectful to you.
Fuck you and your respect. I got some respect under my toe over here.
Children. I mean, what the fuck?
To hell with you and your children. To hell with you and your children's. Why do I care about you bunch of kids you shit out you can't afford?
I can't.
You got your friends' kids.
All my bills paid.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure you do. Yes, you're just the greatest father in the world. Why you fucking on the internet?
pantry. I think we're doing good, Farmer.
What about that conversation you had with Z that we got the clip of? How about that conversation? What do you think about that?
I
The shit
think
you said about Miss B. The lies that you said, that we can prove all the lies.
like she's your Aunt Jemima, like she's out here on call for her white master.
And then you, a white boy, are you on charge call? Are you saying your wife is your black master? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she totally is. My wife is my black master.
Well, I'm not married to Miss B, so you got that screwed up too. I already got a wife.
Mama.
I already got a wife. I don't need Miss B as a wife. Plus, she's like, I'm in Texas, I'm in Florida, so just long-term shit never works out, you know? So we already...
Personal slave going around doing your bidding.
What bidding is she doing for me when you're cussing her out?
And I don't care if you don't like the fact that I called her Aunt Jemima because of the metaphor.
Oh, that's racist. That's racist. You might as well, you called her the N-word too, didn't you?
I hope you're clipping it, Miss B, Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jemima.
That's what you're calling Miss B.
Okay.
You're calling a black woman that, and you're married to a black woman.
I was gonna say you're disrespecting.
Well, why does she sit there and act like she has no free will to let you do your own thing?
What does she do for me? So tell me one thing she does for me.
She flies in chats when people are talking about you and not talking about her.
She flies into chat. What do you mean? I don't understand flies.
I wouldn't be surprised if she ain't the certain elf sending messages and shit too.
There you are guessing again.
For you, buddy.
There you are guessing.
You're always defending your boys.
We have a way of putting them up. It's already screenshot, so you can go take your name off of that phone account, the elves, because when we use that similar phone app, the name that you put in that phone app shows you, dumbasses.
Now try talking COVID.
What phone app? What are you talking about?
See, you might not be that elf. That's addressed to the elf that's doing it.
We all use text now. Everybody does. You put a different phone number every time you log in. So that's not going to work for you. That lies another dumbass. You haven't researched, have you?
Show the name on that phone app.
How about your buddy? How about your buddy Z told us he bought a fucking a van for them people to give food out in over there in Detroit, and he lied and never did, and we have the proof. What about that? What about 303 living in an RV full of dog shit and pissed with fucking 7 kids? That's okay with you too? Because he's your friend, right?
Show the proof. You got dog shit on the floor of his RV?
Anyways, actually, go, guys.
Actually, we got the police report.
Out there. Keep positive.
Hey, check it out. We got the police report where they put a yellow tag around the motherfucker and says it's not safe to go in for human. So yeah, there is proof that there's the thing was full of shit. There's holes in the floor. I mean, is that the kind of place that is okay with you as a parent? Because to me, I mean, that's some fucked up shit right there. But yet you guys will back somebody like him.
I mean, what was wrong with the hotel? Why he was trying to stack money to get an apartment or something?
No, he's fucking 30-some years old, dude.
Sure, that got all fucked up, didn't you?
But you're 30-some years old.
You couldn't even let the children have a better life. You had to attack their parents and get them kicked out the fucking hotel with your bullshit.
No, I didn't do that. What do you mean with your bull? Why you want to say I did some shit like that?
You're the one that made the management pissed at him that started that whole escalation, dude.
Oh, I did that. I did that.
Yes, inciting people to call shit and shit like that. Yes.
You're so full of shit, man. You are fucking stupid, aren't you?
They made phone calls. They made
Well, I'll take the blame. Shit, give me the blame. I took it. Dirt Farmer did it again, y'all. I'm the one. I'm the baddest motherfucker ever walked the face of the goddamn YouTube.
About that, Farmer.
Keep going.
Your actions put them kids in that RV instead of the street. I would have rather them had a roof over their head, even if their roof was fucked up, than be on the street where you tried to send them, Farmer.
What about his wife stealing money from the place? You don't think that action had something to do with it? She's charged with felony. She's charged with a felony for stealing money from that hotel. I think that's the reason she got out of there. And I never said anything to anybody about that piece of shit ever. So I don't know where you got that story. Probably the same place you get the rest of your stories.
Live stream, I was going to say the number to the hotel and
never.
Never. This is the same reason you delete all your fucking live streams
No,
because you
my
know
live
people get
streams are
back.
all unlisted and they're all in a fucking playlist, but you're too damn stupid to find it. It's a playlist, you dumb fuck. All you gotta do is click on it, but you're too fucking
Oh,
stupid for that too, aren't you?
hard to find. Hold on, let me go right
You're a
now.
dumb
Bet
fuck.
it's not in your
No,
playlist.
you're not getting to do it now, motherfucker. Watch.
No, I'm going to do it now. Don't try to act like you're profiting them now.
Yeah, too
Morning,
late, bitch
sis.
boy. I'm faster
Prove
than you. I
yours.
got fucking
But you
multiple
just like
fucking shit.
looking like the liar that you
Yeah.
are, farmer.
Yeah. No, you don't get to see shit, boy. I'm cutting you
Now
off.
he's going
Yeah,
right into
yeah,
his
yeah. See,
his
that's what I
studio, and
thought,
he's going to
farmer.
block.
Now, go
I
look at the
thought.
playlist, boy.
See,
How
and
about
that
your buddy
action right
Rock
there,
City?
farmer, just showed out of me and you who was speaking truth
Yeah,
and who was
don't worry.
lying.
Everybody else gets to watch them.
Sir.
Everybody else that asks them for links to this or that, I send them the link because they're all unlisted. You're just too stupid to figure it out. Why?
I had to read that. Sorry.
But then again,
Where did
you
he
know,
go? Where did he go? Zalwan, where'd you go? He'll be back.
he was too stupid to try to click on the link and get to the page before me, and he dropped himself because he's a dumbass. Clicked on the wrong button. No, you think you could come out here and talk your shit about me, but I'm not allowed to talk shit about you, boy. Which you lie, one lie after another, huh, boy? Just catch your punk ass somewhere where they can't kick me out. See, that's what they do. They want to get me up on the room where they can leave me in the basement or kick me out. I never fucking give a fuck about Meth Mouth or his children's. So you're going to come out, oh, you're the one that got him kicked out of his hotel. I wish I was. I wish I had that kind of power, because if I did, I'd have Toothless arrested and Tiffany today.
Oh, dear.
If it was my choice, both of them fucking piece of shit deadbeat parents would be arrested. If it was my choice, fucking 303 and his wife, as soon as she shits out the next kid, they should snatch that motherfucker from her and take that son of a bitch and give it to someone who deserves kids. Not a piece of shit that's going to say, well, he was trying to get his shit back together. Wait a minute. He was trying to get his shit together how many years ago? When he got put on probation for doing methamphetamine, Toothless. So what'd he do? Have his old lady shit out more kids that the government can pay for. But this group of fucking idiots will stick up for them. I'm glad they got arrested. Man, it was due time. That was fucking justice right there, buddy. Seeing Meth Mouth go down. Oh, yeah. And it'll be justice when Toothless is gone. It'll be justice when AC is gone and the rest of these piece of shits. Because everybody knows the government's crooked as hell. And it just takes a few minutes for them to get to you. They'll get to you, little boy. Just give it a minute. And then you got her coming out acting like exiled wife. That farmer stuck up for mouse. Rah! She is so fucking brain dead. She actually showed her rotten ass crotch in front of a crowd for $1. And she gonna act like she got morals?
Hi, Gregory. Good morning.
Fucking weirdo Fruit Loops. I've never seen so many fucking Fruit Loops in my life. 60 goddamn years old, and I've seen a bunch of fucking weirdos, but I'll tell you what, this YouTube's got them, buddy. I mean, they fucking in a big old shit show group over there. Go watch someday. It's like looking at a fucking zoo full of fucking raving lunatics, and they're all in one room. And Exile right there in the middle with Toothless. Hey, go check out the 3 Can Keep a Secret If 2 Are Dead video today they put up. It's a good one. A little bit long, but it's worth the watch. It'll show you exactly what Toothless and Exiled and his group are all about. Sticking up for fucking weirdos and pervs. And blaming everybody else. Even years ago, Toothless was calling the other guy a pedophile supporter. Toothless, how old has that gotten? Not old enough, because he's still out there saying it about people to this day, and he's been saying it about other people 5 years ago. That's the kind of people Exiled and his wife will support. Proven facts. Prove me wrong. Bet you can't. Next in the bullpen.
Miss Bees is here.
Well, I
Welcome back,
apologize.
Miss B.
I apologize, Miss B. When you lost connection, I had to take over, and I probably didn't do a very good job. But you weren't here to stop me, so hey, it is what
I
it is.
know. But I just want to say this though, because I don't talk to people like Exile and his old lady because they're uneducated and they're so busy. See, she knows at 13, 14 years old that she was having sexual intercourse with people that were grown and having babies. But for him to keep running around talking about he's the daddy of all 8 of those kids, did he screw her at 13, 14 years old and make these babies? It's none of my business. I don't care. But when the exile goes out on the YouTube and try to defamate me and try to make racial slurs about me, and I say it's nothing about this guy. I don't care about him. I'm not a chomo. Exile is a chomo. And a chomo supporter because if he's with that girl and he's not looking for those guys that made her pregnant, because I guarantee you none of them taking care of those kids, and she's admitted that those kids is on the spectrum and they get checks. So now if Exile is on the spectrum and those kids is on the spectrum, why are you talking about me? I don't bother these people. Citizen Z, Citizen Z sent me so much. I got files and files on every one of them, including Exile and his wife from
Me too, Miss
Citizen
B.
Z.
He sent me a bunch of shit, probably the same stuff.
Yeah.
I have
And he,
stacks of it.
yes. But I'm a backstabber.
Mhm.
I'm all kind of racial slurs.
And he over
I
there
would
hanging out
never,
with the
and
same group.
Exile. I
He
would
sent
never lower myself to say nothing derogatory about your stripper pole girl other than the truth. She's on the stripper pole. She's showing her pussy for money. And yes, she had sex with those guys. You can't tell me she didn't. All strippers fuck the guys with the most money. You was on point with that PDF. That's
yeah.
what they do for a living. They don't make money on that pole. They make money in that back room.
Yeah.
Or that weekend they go out on a date
Yeah,
and they go
that's
to
what
the
they
guy's
make their
house
money
and they hang out and he gives them money to stay there all weekend with them and then they end up pregnant.
And
But he
and
was
when
a
you
nice
said
guy.
about those kids, but when you said about those kids, at least one of them will end up on a stripper pole. You were
Yeah.
wrong. It's gonna be more than one.
Oh
They're
no.
they're crazy. These kids is on medication. They admitted that these kids are not functional mentally in America. So they have no choice. And what woman, and you said it perfectly when you said, what woman with kids, whether she had them at 13 or 20, would go and get on a pole and take her clothes off so somebody look at her stanky ass for a
Most
dollar.
of them be on
Why she
drugs,
didn't go
Miss
to
B.
school? Because the government, see, this is what I know for a fact. The government will pay your dumb ass to go to school, but they won't pay your dumb ass to take your clothes off and show your pussy to strange guys and
Well, I
girls.
think
And she
drugs.
admitted that she liked girls. She said that on your page. Why she want to go to your page? And I don't know what you said about me. I don't care what you said about me, but from what I know about you, why all of a sudden today it comes up that you've been talking about me?
When did I ever talk about you? The only time I first met you was in Wolverine's room when Wolverine
Mm-hmm.
called you all kind of N words, which, like
Mm-hmm.
I said, that reflects back to my upbringing. People that called my mother the N lover. So it affects me fucking deeply. I hate it with a fucking passion. I will end fucking ties with anybody that fucking uses that because you're disrespecting my mother, me, and everybody that I'm friends with, my family, and the rest of my friends. So fuck you if you don't like it. I don't care if your
Well,
name's Joe Cool or who the fuck you are. But when
well,
I
see,
first met you, I stood up for you in Wolverine's room and told him what kind of piece of shit he was for kicking you off the panel after he found out that you was a black woman. He invited you up on the panel after he called you all kinds of N words. And then when he got you on the panel and seen that you was really a black woman, he kicked you off immediately and continued to call you every fucking kind of N word in the fucking book. And then they all befriend back with him. Fuck all them piece of shits.
yeah.
Fuck
I
them
just
all.
want to know from her, as a black woman, and I'm probably the age of her mother, as a
I
black woman at the age of your mother, how can you sleep with a white guy that thinks that black females that raise kids that taught them right from wrong, didn't teach them how to be on no stripper pole, didn't teach them to have 8 children and no income to support them, depend on the government or a stripper pole or a male with some dollars. I would never, ever, ever get on no pole for $1.
Did you hear how
There's
mad he
nothing in
got?
yeah, but in my upbringing, the way my parents brought us up was to go to school, get your education, get your job. Her education was get when you got old enough, you shook your ass on the streets as 13, 14 year olds. You start fucking, you got them babies. How far in school did she go? I guarantee you she didn't make it past middle school. And if she made it to high school, she only got to the ninth grade because that's what most black kids lose it in school, the ninth grade. Because if she's having babies at that young age, her mama didn't take the time out to teach her not to go out there and shake your ass.
She probably did, but the girl wouldn't listen, Miss B.
She
She
was
was
that's what
hard
But
headed. She was on
hang
drugs or whatever. But did
on. At
you
least
hear? But did you hear that crowd say Aunt Jemima like 15 times in a row? I said, somebody needs to cut that out for me, please, and send that to me. And then I can make that my beginning of my video every time when I come up with his page, show him and his page saying that over and over again forever. That'll be the beginning of every video I put up from now on. Exiled and saying the words Aunt Jemima to Miss B. And then I can have him say it as many times as he said it. I think it was like 10 or 15 times over and 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 over. That's such as much disrespect as you can get to his own wife and his children.
Don't forget. Hey, Miss Beck, can you post for me, please, in the chat of the
But
one from my page where uh Authority Check and Sonic was on their panel talking about I was all this type of inbred. My parents were brothers and sisters. That's why I'm all this type of thing. I don't say nothing about Tony. And
does
and
Exile
Authority
call
Check
his
don't
children
really
that?
say nothing about him.
no,
Miss B, do you think Exile calls his children Aunt Jemimas?
I hope
He
not.
probably do. He
Well, he
probably don't
sure
say it
said
to
it
their
pretty easy.
face.
It sure
I
flowed out
agree.
his mouth. It flowed out his mouth really easy, didn't it?
That's the
But he
problem.
don't, he don't
When
say
you
it to
call
their
one,
face.
you're calling almost all. In
But he did
yeah,
it over and over and
calling
over. I mean, how many times did he say it? Holy shit. I didn't think he was ever going to stop saying it. He said it so many times. He was
Well,
like
see,
just trying to rub it in, man. He was just trying to make it where he was calling you a
no,
black person. What is an Aunt Jemima? What does that mean to a black
what
person?
the,
I really
I
don't know.
don't know because Aunt
well,
Jemima
Jemima
Pancakes made
is
billions of dollars over the years of my
she
lifetime.
did. She's
She's a rich
pancake
woman.
Is he trying
syrup,
to
but
call you a,
still.
like back in the day, they called
No,
the
you
guys
have to go
Uncle
back into
Toms?
history. Who was always in your kitchen but the black lady? The black lady was in the kitchen. The black lady's raising your kids. That's in the deep south. We knew this by what? That
Oh,
movie.
because he says you stick up for me. That's why he was saying that then. I'm trying to figure this fool out, man. I mean,
So I don't
Am I
stick up
right
for
on it?
you.
That's
See, that's
fine.
the thing. They don't know our history.
they don't stick we don't fucking stand let people
For
tell
wrong.
lies. If you're gonna tell lies, prove what you got to say. He thinks because he comes out and says that I'm the one that got 303 kicked out of his house and his hotel. I would love to be able to take that title. I
Yeah.
wish I could do it. But I think he did it to himself, pretty much.
Yes.
Right.
His
Okay.
wife did it to her children. I didn't have
Yeah.
nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
I
All
didn't
right.
post
Yeah.
no phone numbers or none of that shit to the
None of that. I
hotels.
don't. And yeah. Miss B is the one calling people on the phone. Bitch, I don't play on the phone. I'm a grown woman with children. I got more things to do with my life than
You
worry
file
about what a bitch
paperwork.
on the
You
phone
file.
on the internet is doing. I file paperwork on
That's
these
right.
people. Now, if you said that the authorities called the authority check and said that he said this stuff about me, I'm gonna say, yeah, I did that. But to text somebody play kitty games, I don't play kitty games.
Hey, Miss B, how
I
about
don't
when?
talk about people on the internet.
Hey,
Only reason why I'm making the comments about Exile and his old lady right now is because they came on the fucking panel and brought it to me. Don't mess with me, I won't mess with you.
how about the part where they said that I was telling the judge to take the kids away, and I had actually said that I can't believe he's trying to get a public defender. I have the live feed video because we were live, but yet they'll come out and make up lies and lies and lies. Ass crack over there. They said that I was telling the judge to take the kids away, and I had actually said that I can't believe he's trying to get a public defender. I have the live feed video because we were live, but yet they'll come out and make up lies and lies and lies. their head leader of their gang said that he called the police and talked to them, and they were laughing because I called them. I never called his police.
Man. But
Another
listen,
lie. Everything
well,
they say is a fucking lie after lie. I love watching it when they send me these little short clips. I'm like, another lie.
well, remember this. First of all, the police don't laugh at nothing to nobody.
Nope.
They may laugh behind closed doors because we used to do it all the time, but they would not laugh in your face. If somebody called and reported you for doing something devious, like any type of sexual crime,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
XI1,
Right.
there's no stipulation, there's no end results when you fuck a kid. Even if you married her, you still fuck the kid. But you don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about Miss B. You don't know nothing about me. I'm retired. Number one, retired. That means I had a career. And now I get a check every month to do nothing but what I want to do. And when you was asking them about their educational skills, because I remember when the bitch first showed up on your page talking about she had 3 jobs. I said it then, and you can ask Ellie, because Ellie was coming on your page at the time. And I told Ellie, I said, Ellie, she ain't got no education. She ain't got no 3 jobs on businesses. The only thing she got is a stripper pole. And then it took a minute, but then the truth came out. Yeah, I'm a stripper. I knew it from the beginning, but just by her conversation. And ask Ellie. Ask her. If she be honest with you, when she used to talk to me like she was a human, and I was, but then she joined in on this shit because I wouldn't go against Keebler. Ellie got mad at me because I wouldn't go against Keebler. Keebler was not doing nothing to Ellie, ass mister, hippie. She wasn't doing nothing to none of them people.
Nope.
And I wouldn't go, I wouldn't say that Keebler was a bad person. Now Keebler's gone off the internet. She's
Hey, you know
gone.
what's funny,
Y'all
Miss
ran her
B?
away. I
Yeah,
hope
Miss
they
B.
have, but they ran Keebler away.
Hey, Miss
she
B,
said
check
she
this
went
out.
over to Rainbow, right?
Hey,
So
check this out. Piece of shit fucking old Nubs over there who said he was going to single handedly take down the auditing community. He's the one who fucking lied about Key back then, and fucking the fucking trolls, fucking piece of shit, fucking nagging, called fucking Nubs and pretended that he was Keebler and needed more money. Fucking Nubs never helped Keebler. He said he did. Carolina Fort Worth had to step up to help fucking
Yes,
Keebler.
she did.
You know,
Yes,
this is
that's
all
how
the
I
same group.
came.
Well, this
Yep.
whole group, buddy, back up with Nubs again.
Yep. Exactly.
I don't fucking no quarter for these piece of shits out here ever. I'm not
Okay,
here
so
for a fucking popularity contest, and I goddamn sure don't make no money.
well, see, first of all, an educated person with 3 businesses wouldn't be on the internet talking about 3 businesses because they'll be at work.
Plus, if people find out what the businesses is, they'll leave you bad reviews and
Yeah.
destroy your freaking business by the thousands
But
of people.
but she never had reviews. She never had jobs. She had a stripper pole.
Yes, yes.
She was only a stripper pole. And I still want to know, how old were you the first time XI fucked you? Is he a chomo? Because there anybody that keep trying to make somebody else to be something that they're not is what they are.
Well, I think it's funny. She said some
He
names.
fucked that little girl. He
I don't
fucked
even.
that little girl.
Yes, probably when they were kids too.
Hmm.
How old was he?
No, exactly. He was never a kid because according to her
right.
own words from your page, that he was a grown man married to another woman when she was a kid, stalking him and said he was gonna be her husband one day because she didn't like the wife.
Yeah,
So
she
was she
told
sneaking
him.
in the back door?
Hey, she told us that on my fucking.
Yes, on your
I have it.
panel.
Yep.
On your
Okay.
panel, she said that she was a kid, and she said that XI would not touch her because she was underage. Was she lying? And it's like this. Just say she was underage and he didn't touch her when she was underage. Why did you wait to? What was in your mind all the time she was a kid? Was you whacking off to her? Oh, I'm gonna get this black bitch. Did you call her Aunt your mama? Did you call her mama a bitch? Did you call her mama any kind of racial slurs because her mama was a fair mother to raise her as a good girl? Teach her how to go to school, how to educate herself, and don't get caught up in the dog and flea game.
Well, here's
Because
what's
she
here's
laid down with a bunch of
hey,
dogs and she came up with 8 fleas. But
but
that's
check
the
this
woman that
out.
you want to
Hey,
go. And then she gonna sit there and allow you to disrespect a black person. That
let me
says a
work.
lot about
Hey,
her dumb ass.
Ms. B, here's the way I'm looking at it, trying to get it into more of a layman's terms where I can understand it because I'm looking at it and shaking my head no matter how I look at it. But one day, his children's, hopefully, if they have a brain and they're not all like they are, they would say, well, damn, their white father called a black woman the Aunt Jemima 20 times because she was friends with a white person. That's exactly
Yes,
what just happened here. And yet he's
exactly.
married to a black woman, calls another black woman Aunt Jemima 20 times because he said she defended a white guy or a white person, however you want to look at it. Is this fucking weird? This is Exile 1. This is his mentality. You see what I mean? And then after he made videos about you making up lies, saying that I attacked Miss B first. No, I told everybody she's a prison guard. She's a wealth of information. You can learn something from her if you sit back and watch. And she's willing to share the information. That's even the best part. But nobody ever asked you shit, did they, Miss B?
No, but it
How many
just said
times?
that. Okay, well, PDF, just say that you did talk about me. If you didn't say it then, why you saying it now? When it comes out that he fucked you at 14 and gave you some kids.
Well, if I said
Allegedly,
something,
possibly. And you at 13, 14 years old, you was in a strip club showing your ass for $1.
yeah,
$1. You
yeah.
could have went to college and they would have gave you thousands of dollars, but you chose to go take your clothes off at 14 years old with babies hanging on your titties, and and you want to be respected.
Hey, most women go to
Exile
stripping, I
thinks,
think.
Exile thinks talking about me, calling me that. I'm retired. All of my children graduated high school. They went to college, every last one of them. So how can you come at me and talking about it? I'm all these names, but you fucked a girl that didn't even have an education. And all her only education was to go and take your clothes off, jump on a pole, and let a man look at your pussy, and then go in the back room and have sexual relations with him for another $20.
Did he meet her at the strip bar the second time? He said he knew her when she was 13. He was, you know, you know,
Yeah.
just wondering. I understand. Did he meet her at the strip bar?
Well, the thing is, when good morning, Case One, when people not bothering you, you don't bother people. You will never ever be on a winning end when you start out losing.
But when they come out and make up lies, that's some good ones, man. What am I going to extortion? No, wait a minute. What ex? What? I can't never remember that. God damn. What was? Let me change. But now I was just ending my recording. I was recording, but either way, the boy gonna say that I got the boy to lose his apartment at the daggone
How?
hotel.
How?
Uh,
How?
I don't know. He said I put his phone number out there and like I got some kind of reach. I'm like, cool. He's saying that I did all that. I love that shit, man. Now they got the government. They call him Tubalo and they get me for exorcisms. Wait a minute, it wasn't
Espionage.
that.
Yeah,
Espionage.
you still.
Yeah.
Yeah, you still in. I know dumb motherfuckers who never went to school, never graduated school, never worked for the government, and now you're gonna get charged with espionage and them.
Mm-hmm.
They have no connections with the government.
Exile said he's personally taking care of it. He's in contact. That's what he said. I got the clip. I just recorded it. I just ended my recording.
Yeah. So is he personally taking care of the chomos that fucked his wife at 13, 14 years old and made 8 babies?
Yes,
Is he looking into them chomos?
he's paying for them somehow through food stamps.
Well, for one thing, I know for a fact, if you rape a kid The case never goes away. The case is there until it's solved. But the kid got to be kid enough, and somebody adult have to be adult enough to bring charges against the chomo. Are you the chomo? All I want to know, Xi, you throw that chomo word around a lot, but you the one sleeping with a 14-year-old girl with babies. Are you a chomo? Just answer the question, chomo.
Ch- ch- ch-
Did you fuck the little black girl because you made her your bed wench? She's your bed wench. You the massa. You the white massa who took the black woman into the bed and fucked the shit out of her as a kid for so she can get a new dress. Oh no, she had to get a new outfit to get on the stripper pole. Is that's what you did to a massa XI to bed wench Liza? Liza, you his bed wench? When he talk about a black woman like he talk about me, he's talking about you too, bed wench.
Yeah, let's not even talk about it. I mean, that's something where it'll affect everybody.
Yeah, yeah. You know, when you with the word, your words is your weapon. You
Yeah.
use them wisely. When you try to defame somebody or degrade somebody, you only degrading yourself and the people in your circle. Eliza, I have nothing against you. I don't even know you, but I know you a pole dancer. You started having babies at 14 years old, and exile by exile own words, you a bad wench. You his bad wench. You perform, and then he send you out there to make money. He's selling your ass. If you think about it, exile is selling Eliza's ass because she's his bad wench. When he need money, he send her ass out there to a pole or on an airplane trip to go hang out with some more girls so they can go and munch on each other for money in the presence of people with money so they can make $1. So maybe he can get his light bill paid or something. Think about that. While the
Sure
kids
looks
is
that
in
way.
the house, I'm just saying. You have to be careful at the language you use. And then when you go attack somebody, you need to look in the mirror first and say, now, what if I go at Miss B like this? How will she come back?
It's
You
kind of
don't
like
care
the
about
old
that
movies.
because you don't
Hey,
care about your bad wench. Your bad wench is just what she is, a fucking piece of ass and a dollar bill when you need to send her out there to shake it. And she getting too old to shake her ass. What is she don't get? And one thing I know for a fact, stripper pole dancers don't get SSI and they don't get a goddamn retirement check from the fucking strip club.
Oh, they don't. They make a lot of money, don't they?
some of them do, but then they get
Yeah.
addicted to drugs or they start out addicted to drugs. I think most of the women that would decide if they were beautiful, which some aren't, but that they could make money in that trade, they would do it with respect and decency. I would hope to do like college to make good money to fight to get a good education to make good money. I don't see where this person done that part. So I would say, well, plus you don't really have the looks for number two because I'm a man. I could look and tell you, well, no, she's definitely ain't got the look. But either way, she probably did it probably because of drugs or necessity to feed herself as a child, maybe. But either way, she
Well,
could have took other avenues. There's always another way.
exactly.
You could get a
School.
job.
No, she could have kept a little fast ass, hot 14-year-old funky ass in a fucking schoolroom and got a school education instead of spreading her legs on the street corner after dark making babies with
And
any
what's
My
what?
motherfucker that'll
Hey,
fuck her. Did she get paid to get fucked at 14? Liza, did you make any money at 14 years old? That's why you knew to go in the strip club?
and she
Because
said,
at
well,
14 years old, you was shaking your ass on the street corner and making babies, and you knew at 14 years old, motherfucker, fuck your ass and leave you with a kid, a flea. She fucked with a doll, and she left with fleas. She
and
left
she
with 8
picked him.
fleas.
What kind of person is he when she can look over and say, well, I got a house full of kids. I need a baby's daddy. I'll take this one home. And then he just fucking grabbed him up like a puppy, drug his ass to the house. And here, you babysit the kids while I go strip on the pole and left him sitting there. She'd give him some every once in a while, but
And you know
she
what
was
he
giving it
said?
out all
And
over
you know
town.
what he said?
He
But
said,
this
okay,
what he
baby.
said.
Okay.
Exactly. Yes, dear. No, your words. Yes, dear.
Yes, dear. He'll do anything she says.
As
She
long as she
decided
paying the
for him.
fucking
It
bill.
ain't like
Look,
she met and
look,
fell in
PD.
love. It ain't like that.
But look at it. But look at it like this. She on the stripper pole making cash money. So I mean, she don't have to report that to the government. They're getting government assistance, food stamp, a housing voucher. They're getting a check for them little motherfuckers that they say is on the spectrum. Think about it.
I bet you get Wick. I bet he drinking that milk. I
Milk,
bet you he
cheese,
drinking that milk you
eggs,
get from Wick, ain't you, boy? I bet you drinking.
silver.
He gonna say, "No, I don't drink milk. I'm allergic to it." He'll come up with some bullshit. The motherfucker's eating the butter. The motherfucker's eating all the shit that the Wick gives him, which is a tax
Yeah.
paid fucking free fucking check for anybody that got kids. The way I understand it,
And I'm gonna tell you this. I don't know no successful people. If you know any, let me know. That's got 8 kids on the spectrum and food stamps.
it
How many
spends
people
all
you
their
know
time on the internet
on the internet trying to degrade somebody and
with
call them
lies.
use racial slurs and derogatory language? And while he up there standing over with Citizen Z, it's what you want me to send you the paperwork that Citizen Z sent me on you and the old stripper pole girl. Cause I got pictures of her hanging on the fucking pole with her legs gapped wide open.
Thanks, Z. Appreciate you, you fucking creep. Why does he have so much weird shit? Is one thing I always wondered. Whenever there was a really weird, demented fucking video, seems like he always had it. Z's computer must be full of some of the fucking weirdest shit you've ever seen in your life.
Well, you know,
Think
well, see, this is what happened with people, and this is the sad part about life. Everybody worry about what somebody else is doing. If nobody is worrying about what you're doing, keep their names out of your mouth. Because when you bring their name up, you don't know what they really know about you. And why would I like I said before, Eliza, I don't give a fuck if you were 14 years old with your legs spread open on the street corner, or strip pole dancing and making babies, and then you
like
went
what's
into the
truth?
strip pole. I don't give a fuck, Liza. But when your husband come after me and you defend him, motherfuck you and that bitch, and I will bring awareness to it. Do I need to go and file? Oh, ain't no sense in doing that, Miss B, because the bitch loved having sex at 13, 14 years old. She liked getting them dollar bills at 14 years old. She loved laying up in the fucking hospital on Medicaid, dropping a bitch baby that she didn't even know who the daddy was. And if she did know, she better not say, because his ass would have went to jail for statutory rape of a kid. And then he says up here talking about, I'm the daddy of all 8 of them little motherfuckers. And you fuck the kids, you chomo motherfucker, Exile. That's why you hate me, because I didn't fuck a kid.
Yep. Boy, this is the kind of people that surround themselves with, the demented group on the tub. I mean, you see them every day out here. The lies and the bullshit. Listen to all the lies he said today. I mean, it's like nothing he says comes out of his mouth is the truth. So therefore, that's the way he
It's called
thinks.
the land of confusion.
Well, he thinks that way though. So he's going to act that way toward anybody around him. The kids are suffering with these groups of people out here.
Yes,
I
they
mean, just
are.
think, you got 8 kids here, 8 kids there, 7 kids there. That's 3 families. You got the exiled family, you got the fucking 303 family, you got the What's Truth family, if you want to call them families. I just call them fucking units of people. There's fucking 30 people right there. None of them have a fucking job. None of them.
None of
Not
them.
one. There's over
None of
30
them been
people ain't got a
governmental
fucking job.
citizens.
There's a bunch
The
more. They
government,
ain't the only 3.
look, but PDA, with just those 3 alone, we as American citizens and Canadian citizens are paying for their existence. And they are want to try to degrade somebody who went to work every day. I get a check every month because I work for that motherfucker. I don't get it from the government. I'm not old enough to get Social Security, so I can't get that check. And by the time I get old enough to get it, it's gonna be gone because of bitches like her, 1, 2, and meth mouth
Meth
old
mouth.
lady,
Yep.
because they
Oh,
done drain the
303.
fucking system dry. They won't stop having fucking kids. Why would you have 8 kids and the only job that you can offer them, the only stability you can offer them is a fucking stripper pole job?
Yep.
Why you not teaching them? Do you even sit down with these dumb motherfuckers on the spectrum and teach them how to read a book? Was we know one tooth not because he only you on internet all day. He probably recording this shit right now. The dumb fuck. He too dumb to know that he hurting his kid. All of y'all are Liza. You hurting your kids too by allowing this bitch to come on the internet and disrespect people that don't even talk to him. Now I'm disrespecting you. That shouldn't be necessary. But I will. I will call you every bitch in the book. I will call him every chomo in the book.
You know
Every
what else
one
is
of them.
really fucked up? Hey, she'll be one out here acting like she's making complaints about things that are going on in life, but she would never touch on any of the subjects that we question them about. But she'll damn sure bitch about everybody else. And then she'll listen to lies and not research it, not even check to see if any of the shit she heard was true. So, like I
She don't
said,
care.
good. I don't want her to. Like I said, no justice got the fucking
Look,
clips.
but
They
look,
want to
look
sit
at
there
here,
and listen to the
CDR.
bullshit.
Let me
I
tell
told
you
him, don't
something.
show it.
If me and you was together, or just say we were friendly, like they tried to talk about you and your old lady. Okay, if we were in that situation and you went at her like he went at me, I tell him, bitch, fuck you, I'm out of here. You, if you feel that way about that black woman and she's old enough to be my mother,
I tried to
then
go at her
fuck
worse.
you.
I tried to
Then
go at her
fuck
as worse
you.
as I could without having to get, oh, you're all upset. That's not upset. I am
No,
not
no,
upset.
but see,
I'm
that's the,
upset.
but
Something
see,
that
You know,
the two things they go for is a victimhood and you as the bad guy.
yeah.
Either you the bad, if you the, because the big become a victim, they have to make you a bad guy. No, your husband is the goddamn bad guy. Him and Citizen Z. Why would they go on a page and try to degrade me? I never said nothing about your husband. I gives a fuck about a motherfucking chomo who fucked a 14-year-old girl and put on a stripping pole and take some money to for survival reason. I miss my wife. She out on an airplane ride with some more girls. Yeah, they out there and they shaking their ass and they fucking other men for money. And she come back and she give you the money. So that means that you her pimp. You been pimping this bitch since she was 14 years old. But you want to talk about me? Who went to work every day for over 30 years to get a fucking check for the rest of my life? Please go on, Eliza. Please go on defending a motherfucker who's okay with you out there in the streets shaking your ass for $1. Fucking women and men, because yeah, you fucked a woman. You done ate more pussy than he have.
Oh, dang.
Sorry about that crap.
No, no, it's okay. That's what I said. It's Mrs. B
The
sticking
way
up
it
for
is. It's the way it is. They don't get no enjoyment about getting a check on Friday. They don't get no excitement about getting paid.
Mrs. B doesn't get any enjoyment
This is
by talking
their excitement. They come out here and make up lies and talk shit about people. But no, when he sat there and said that today, the Aunt Jemima over and 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 over. No, that just shows what Miss B's saying. Oh yeah, he brought her home as a possession, or went home, or took her, and they
A
accepted
bad
her. Or
wench.
however you want to look at it. When she went after him, he looked at her as a possession.
Yeah, as a bad wench, not a possession. It's a different. She was his bad wench. She only performed when
I
he
tried to
called
be
her.
nice. I was trying to be nice. That was me
Okay,
being nice in
okay,
Yeah,
possession.
but
all
Yes,
right.
yes, yes.
Okay,
See,
well, a
I'm
bad
nice. I'm a
wench.
nice guy, Miss
Okay,
B.
well, a bad
Yeah.
wench is when a white slave master called for a little black kid to come in the room so he could take advantage of her. That's a bad wench. And he gave her special privileges and special clothing and stuff so that everybody would know that that was his wench and don't nobody else fuck with her. Not
I
even a
think
black
he was.
man could
I think
touch her.
it's opposite though. I think he was her bed wench. Is the way it looks to me.
Mm-mm.
well, either way.
Yes.
No, never,
No. No.
never, never. Because she said out of her own word that she chased him.
That's
She
true. She
wanted to be
seen
a
him. As
bad
soon as she
wench.
seen him, she said she knew she was taking him. as her possession.
And he was married with kids. So that means that she was a kid and he took her on as his bed wench.
They said actually they said that they've known each other from
Yeah.
childhood.
Well, see, I
Like
know what's what Crafty. I know Black history, and I
I
know the definition and the meaning of words
Yes, yes,
I just
in
know
the Black
knowing something
community.
Jemima
yes,
is to
because
love.
you grew up with them words. So even if someone else says, "Well, it don't mean that," you know what it means.
Yeah.
It's you know what it means. So you can't take that away. It's like when they try to say shit about, no, I lived it. You can't tell me. I live it now. You can't tell me. It's real right there in front of me. You can't. They call, oh, you got beat up on your. I ain't never got beat up by nobody around here. See what I'm saying? But everything they say is a lie to try to make themselves look good, try to make someone else look bad. When how you gonna make somebody look bad? Half of them living in someone else's house. They ain't got a house. A bunch of them gonna be in prison soon. And I'm gonna sit here and do what I'm doing right now. Get ready to eat some breakfast because my girl making me some breakfast because I got a hurt arm, cat.
With, oh, you poor thing.
Told you I'm taking
Poor,
advantage of this as long as possible, right?
milk it for what it's
2
worth.
years from now, I'm gonna be still sitting here talking about my arm is hurt, y'all. She's making me breakfast. But hey,
Oh
that's the
my!
way they want it. Like I said, she sat there and told me, here's another one of the good things that they always do. Um,
Well,
I asked her about the researching the fucking rat thing. She said, why should she have to research it? And then she comes back and asks me why I didn't come to her to justify a lie about me, basically. She's a flip flopper. Her brain flip flopped back and forth so goddamn fast. She said one thing and then said the opposite 5 seconds later, as soon as it was about her. But if it was about you, oh yeah, it's got to be this way. But if it's about her, oh no, it don't have to be that way. This is how they think, man. You watch these people as they evolve out here in their YouTube careers, exposing their stupidity and their
some
lack of
actually
sense
work,
or
but
judgment. Then they
I've
wonder
actually
why I fucking talk the way I talk and treat them. You ask yourself, why is that their farmer saying these things to this fool that he's talking to? Nobody ever asks themselves that, or a lot of people don't, but they'll quick to say, oh, you was mean to her. You made her cry. Why? What did I say? Well, I don't know, but I know you made her cry.
Okay,
Oh,
so you
she's
the only
crying.
guy.
Huh?
So you the
wow.
only guy. So you the only guy on YouTube that said something mean to a female. What did you about authority check? One two. Uh, tonic
Well, it
sale.
only counts
Game
to the
over
dirt farmer,
two.
Miss B. You know it.
Wolverine. Come
Yes.
on, let
Yes.
me finish calling off the names of
Okay.
the people that they said all kind of derogatory stuff about me. And I
All right.
never heard not one of them authority check. Never heard not one ask mister. Never heard not one of them come back and say, hey man, y'all need to stop lying on that one. Leave that lady alone. Exile one. Even your own old 14-year-old stripper pole girl wouldn't even tell you that you was out of line. You was wrong. She won't even get you straight because she's your bed wench. See, this is the thing. When you try to label somebody else, look in the mirror because you're labeling yourself.
Yep. They don't want to
Oh,
point it
bed
their
wench.
way. They just
Nah,
want to point it the other way toward you, Miss B. But they
exactly.
don't
It's me.
stand up. Hey, if they do stand up for each other, it's after they've attacked each other, done all kinds of crazy shit to each other, and then they buddy back up. I'm not that way. I never will be. And, just even like I tried to warn everybody about Rebel's dumbass. I even told Kat, he ain't going to fucking change. He's not going to be any different than he's been years ago. None of these people are going to change either. You could try to help them. You wasted your time. Find people that really need help if you're going to fucking help somebody because they are out there. There's a lot of them out there. They're not
Mm-hmm.
begging. They're not fucking coming out here making up lies and hanging out with all the idiots. And we watch them. We know who they are because I got tired of watching them take advantage of people. I said, you know what? I'll put myself on the firing line. They can all come after me. And I did it. Told y'all that,
Well,
what, a year ago? I said, watch what I
mhm.
do. I will group them all together. We'll herd them all up in one corral. Exiled is the fucking head fucking piece of crap in there today. And Toothless, Ass Crack, the whole group of them. They're
Citizens
all in
V. Don't
one
leave
fucking
out
crowd.
Citizens V.
And then you'll
Citizens
be able
V.
to tell.
Citizens V is 100 years motherfucking old, and he's acting like a 2-year-old. Well,
Yeah.
Miss B's a backstabbing bitch. She's a bitch. She stands up for poor dirt farmer.
And you got Exiled over there
I don't
sucking right up
understand.
to him.
Yeah, she's a Chomo supporter. She supports Chomo. Bitch, you don't know nothing about me.
I
You don't
bet
know nothing
Exiled
about me.
called
Well, if
when
Exxon knew anything about me, he knew that my daughter just graduated from college in 1 year early as Magnum Cum Laude. That's what he'll know. She's not gonna be on no stripper pole. She graduated high school with a high school diploma and associate's degree. She speaks 6 languages. Does y'all any of them little dumb motherfuckers y'all got over there in that type of language? Can they stand up to her? But see, you don't want to talk about the positive of people. Everything is about negative.
hey, wait till forever and a day. If he ever goes anywhere with his kid and someone shows up with a loudspeaker of Exile hollering Aunt Jemima about 15 times.
Exiled is back. Here he is.
How about that? When we show up somewhere where you're having a graduation party for your kid, and all of a sudden there's a guy standing there with a loudspeaker having Exile's recording hollering Aunt Jemima.
I'll see you there next week.
You'll be proud of your kid that day, won't you?
I'll see you there next week. I bet you won't come in the same space as me, Farmer.
Why? What you going to do? Something violent? Are you going to try to hurt me?
Yeah, that's all
You
he
ain't got.
know. He
Hey, you
know
ain't got no
violence. All
gun.
he know is violence and disrespect. He
You ain't
knows
got no
nothing about
gun.
respect. He knows nothing about raising no kid. He knows nothing about nothing but us going to a fucking strip club looking at a 14-year-old kid
I'm
on a
going to
stripper
replay.
pole
Okay,
having
hold on,
babies.
hold on, hold on, Miss B. Come on now, you
No,
are
no, no. Fuck you. Fuck
no,
you,
hold on, hold on,
Eliza.
no, no,
When
no,
you
no.
let that
Hold
bitch
on,
talk shit about me, motherfuck you and your
Hey, be nice to
14-year-old
Miss
hold
riding
on,
a
B.
pussy on a
hold
stripper
on, hold
pole.
on,
Wait, nothing. Bye,
hold
bitch.
on, baby.
Bye,
And
bitch.
now,
I'm not your fucking
I
baby.
got your baby, bitch.
okay, well, you know what? That's okay. You can go ahead and go. Hold
Hey,
on.
be
Here's
nice
my
to Miss
thing.
B.
Hold on. Here's my thing.
Skank.
Once
Oh,
again, I have never said anything about Miss B. If you have something to take it up with my husband, had you brought it to me, shit, we could have sat there and
we
teamed up
don't
to
have to
raise that
bring
baby.
shit to you,
I'm
lady.
not talking about you, Mr.
Well, I'm letting you
Pedophile. I'm
know.
not
We
talking
don't
about
bring
you.
shit to you. You come to
Hey,
us.
leave the farmer
Once
boy alone,
again, hold
ladies.
on.
Because
Just
your
it.
home is
High
going to
school
belong to
extension.
me, lady. It's going to be the third home I own.
Babe, stop. At the end of the day, Miss B was sitting there just talking about what? Cum laude?
She was 14 in the strip
No,
club,
no, no.
but the
I'm not
strip club would
right.
allow
That's
that.
what I was sitting there talking about. If she's sitting here and
Hello,
talking
Ginger.
about any kind of thing like this,
Orange
come on
ginger.
now. Okay, a strip club is a legal, legit place to sit there and work, which means that you
It's
cannot be
very moral. It's such a moral place. Yeah.
you cannot be in there
We have
unless
church
you are
meetings on
18.
Sunday there. Yes,
You
we read
can't
the
be
Bible
there
there.
unless you're 18. Yet we
Praise the
have a
Lord. All's
very
forgiven.
highly intelligent black woman sitting here and spreading this rhetoric and unfortunately looking lower than what she's really
Okay,
worth.
what area of
So
strip
first
bar
of
was
all,
you in?
oh,
Was
you
you in
know
Las
what?
Vegas or was you
Shut up.
downtown fucking
Shut up.
Detroit with your little shitty
Look
ass
at
strip
you.
bar
Right
you
now,
was
I'm
in?
sitting here defending somebody that was on your panel because you made them look bad.
You ain't got to defend shit for me because your word is worthless.
Dude,
Where
ain't
did you
nobody
strip at?
defending you.
Where
I'm
did you
sitting here and
strip?
talking about Miss
Let's
B.
hear
I'm
about this
talking
real
about Miss
high class
B.
place you
I am
Hey,
stripped at.
can you
talking
hear me?
about Miss B. At the end of the day, PDF, you
Downtown
have
on
her
fucking
out here
Skid Row.
looking
Skid Row
foolish.
stripper, I
And
bet.
honestly, that is not cool. I don't care if Miss B does
I
not
don't
like
care
me
what's
or like
cool.
my
You already
husband.
said what you
That
think
is
cool.
not it's not cool at all. And you know what,
Whatever, stuck up
Miss
my
B,
mouth.
honestly,
That's cool though.
I have
There, I like that. Some good shit right
more
there.
respect for
Now
you than
that
that.
Fort Earth
I
Farmer
ain't never
shit
had
over
that.
there,
As a matter of
boy,
fact,
that
Miss
shit's
B, I'll
fucking
even go
gold
on
right
the
now.
record and
Right here,
say
I'm here to tell
at
you
the end
right
of the day,
now.
because
God
you have
dang it.
not had an ability to be able to sit there and talk to me. I haven't had an ability to talk to you. I'll go ahead and even let that pass. On PDF, I don't like PDF because of some other stuff that happened before the rap, before Mouse, before all of that.
Oh my gosh, he used his First Amendment right of free speech. I don't like him because he put
I
out
sat there and tried to
words,
bring
but I
something.
never stripped
I
on a
sat there and
pole.
I already
I
had my
never
own
sold
opinion
my
based off
ass.
of certain information. And once again, I could have sat there. No, that's okay. It-
It shows how stupid you are, how
oh,
gullible
I
you are.
know. I
Hell,
know.
you stripped for a fucking man and got pregnant for men. You can't tell me all 8 of them kids are exiles. You can't tell me that.
Previous husband before me.
He said all 8 kids are his.
You know what? You know what, PDF, sweetheart, you're not
His
as
words.
and honestly,
His words.
Before 14.
it's
He
so
said all 8
interesting you are
children were
constantly
his.
sitting there and trying to talk about me or talk to me when honestly you're really irrelevant. That's
I
one of the
don't
reasons
care.
you
That's why you keep coming back for
have
more.
going out to sit
Come
there and
on
do
back for
nothing.
more. We'll be here all
No,
day.
look, keep it a buck.
Hmm.
Matter of fact, hold on. Can you be
I'm
100%?
eating a sandwich. You notice I'm getting to eat while I talk.
That's cool. Can you be 100% honest about something?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Babe. Hold on.
Hey, I would love to have a real conversation. I really would. I would love to have
Okay,
a
so
real
hold on.
conversation.
Hold on. So here's my real honest question to you.
All right.
Since I stopped dealing with you, when's the last time I've talked to you? When's the last time I've graced your presence? And when the last time, other than today, that you've graced mine? Go.
I don't know. I can't even remember back that far. Been a long time, so I can tell you.
Yeah, you have my name in your mouth constantly.
But you can remember.
I do. When? When did I have your name in my mouth?
Yeah, you know you're destroying your own argument. You can't remember that, but you can remember all these lies.
I
that
can
you-
guess. I can say 6 months ago if you want me to. I can say 8 months ago. I really don't fucking remember. I said a long time ago, so I really don't remember.
remember something as simple as that, but you can remember all these things that you said is supposedly true. Like I got with my wife at 14.
You just said that the other day, dude.
From her previous husband. I guess she got married at the age of 10, huh?
You were just on a video, a live stream. How many days ago? A week or 2 or 3, maybe at the most. Talking all this shit.
Hold on. So once again, are you talking to him or are you talking to me?
Him, because he's in the background over talking you, because he won't respect you enough to let you talk.
She wasn't talking.
In a minute, she's going to start calling you the Aunt Jemima girl, probably. Because you're talking to a white man. You're an Aunt Jemima now, are you not?
Conversation. She wasn't speaking to you at the time.
Yeah, see, there she is. He won't let you talk, will he, ever? Does he just overtalk you all the time like that?
Stopping you from talking, baby. Or am I just taking turns with you?
I have nothing to say to him.
Over here talking. Oh, okay.
We're both playing with the prey together.
I already asked my question. I appreciate your answer. You say
So
you
I
don't.
haven't used your name lately. I really don't even remember your fucking name.
Okay, PDF. You haven't been talking about it. All right.
Okay,
Whatever
when's
you
the last
say.
time you had something to say about Exiled's wife? Let's
The other day when you was on the panel with me.
Since you're trying to wordplay, when's the last time you said something about Exile's wife? You didn't say something a few days ago on
Just the other day, yes. The other day when you were on the panel.
You didn't start
But I
saying
didn't say her name. I didn't say her name. I don't know her name. That's what I'm telling you.
I said instead of wordplay, when's the last time you talked about Exiled's wife? I can play your wordplay game with you. I'm
Just
smart.
the other day when you were on the panel with me. That day. That's when it was. What day was that there, boy?
That was about 9 months ago. I can remember better than you can.
Oh, shit. It was just 2 or 3 days, a week or so ago.
No, 2 or 3 days ago. That was here on Crafty's panel. I haven't hit your panel in months.
Ding, 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 ding. Didn't I just say that wherever we were at just a few days ago? Damn, you're brain dead, aren't you? Why did you marry such a stupid motherfucker? Oh, it'd take a stupid motherfucker to take care of 8 children that half of them ain't yours. That's why you married him.
Maybe it's because I don't have the mic on my head and I'm not hearing what you're saying properly. So now
Go sit
that I
down
can hear
somewhere.
you
Go sit down somewhere, boy.
No, and why you keep calling me that racist?
I said, go sit down somewhere, boy.
Why
You
you
little
keep
young
calling me
punk.
that racist
You're a little young punk. You're a
That
young
is
little
more
punk.
racist than Aunt Jemima. Aunt Jemima
Boy is a young. You're
boy
a
is
young
what they
punk.
used to say to a black male before they killed him or raped him.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that, but I know you're a young punk, so you're a boy to me. You're just a fucking boy. You're not a man. You're not a man. You're a boy. You're a fucking boy. You're not a man. That's why I call you boy, because you're not a fucking man.
But I can hold my temper better than you can.
I'm
But
sitting in the goddamn sandwich. How the hell can I
you're
not
a
have my temper?
grown ass wrinkled adolescent.
Yes, and I got a career, and I have a trade, and I have money and tools and a house to live
Oh
in. That's
yeah,
mine.
we searched that out. You don't own no air conditioning business. You're a
Yeah,
fat
okay. You
liar
researched
on
everything.
that.
Get back to the extrusion or the extortion, or what am I getting charged with again? What you?
I sure described who was
God
texting
damn it!
AC behind stage when y'all thought y'all was smart not to be figured out, didn't
Who
I?
gives a
Yeah,
shit what you figure out?
yeah.
Is that the best you have in
Stupid.
life? Is that the only
Yeah,
thing you've ever accomplished?
but the dumb one is calling me dumb. That's the irony in it
You
all.
did one thing on the internet and you think you're smart.
I've done a whole lot more than
Oh,
that.
did you? Oh, you're going to get me busted for fucking exorcisms. Oh, wait a minute. What is it again? Damn it, I keep
Espionage.
forgetting.
And he's gonna
Espionage. Yeah,
call me the
you're getting me
moron.
charged for espionage. I'm a spy.
He's
I'm
gonna call me
smuggling.
dumb, and he
I'm
can't
an
even remember
espionage guy.
words.
Are you talking to Two Below yourself? The Canadian government you said you're talking to, and you're going to make sure they get me for some espionaging? Is that
Hey,
you?
Crafty Cat.
Is
I'm
your
sorry.
intelligence?
The
Is
entire
your
time
intelligence
I
what's going
knew
to
this
take
was
the
gonna
poor
be
dirt farmer
funny.
down? The great exiled's intelligence will take down the dirt farmer. They've been trying to get him for 10 goddamn years out here, but finally they got him. The exiled got him. He's been smuggling secrets across the Canadian border in a video. Must be some of that metadata. That's
Hi,
what it is.
Crafty Cat.
The
How are you?
metadata. They
Good
got him
morning.
again. God dang it. The metadata man is getting busted for
How are
extrusion.
you doing, darling?
I mean,
How's
extortion
your day going?
or exorcisms or what the hell is that shit?
Espionage.
Espionage. Yes, that's right. You got to write that down. I need to. How you spell that shit? How you spell that, boy? Hey, boy, how you spell that so I can write it down so I can remember?
I am not your teacher. Go back
You
to
can't spell it, can you?
Hi,
You can't
Crafty
even
Cat.
fucking spell that word, can you, boy?
I taught you the word.
Hi,
That
Crafty
motherfucker,
Cat. How are
he
you
taking the
doing?
dirt farmer out for espionage, you guys. The great exiled one. The stripper's husband is taking out the fucking dirt farmer. Get out the
Hold
way.
on. PDF, I have
Hmm?
another question for you.
Yes,
If-
everybody loves a stripper. What do you got?
Let her
Thanks.
ask the question and let her talk. Otherwise
Okay,
it's gonna
okay.
bring up time.
All right, go ahead. I'm trying to let her talk, but she takes so fucking long. She's such a slow brain. Her brain don't work fast.
Guaranteed she's got her coffee.
She's
and
got to take 3 fucking breaths in
Thank you.
between each
So
fucking
here's my
word.
question.
All right, good.
Now let her talk.
Okay, so here's my question.
Shut it.
So my question is, why did you state earlier that you decided to not, if Mouse was innocent, why did you not put out the information where he was innocent? Why would you continue to let people think that he was a pedophile if you had information against that?
What? That doesn't make no goddamn sense. Why did I say he was innocent? Nobody ever
No.
said he was innocent.
You were the one that said earlier that you had information that he wasn't a pedophile, and you said, no, don't put it out there. Let these people be stupid. You stated
No, that ain't what I said. You're fucking brain dead. I hope you suck dick better than you listen. Otherwise, you're a fucking terrible cocksucker. That's all I can tell you.
Alicia,
Yes.
there's been a clip going
I
around.
said the fucking piece of shit clip that y'all heard that's got 7 clips put together to make it sound like I defended Mouse when I fucking cussed all them trolls out that day and fucking called them fucking a bunch of fucking Fruit Loops like I always did in all their channels back in the day. But you weren't even here then. I said No Justice has the actual fucking video of the real clip. But I told him, don't put it out. Let these stupid motherfuckers believe that the story that you guys say. Poor farmers, stuck up for Mouse, rah! I want you stupid fuckers to believe it if you can believe that clip. Because that means you're too stupid to look at the clip and see all the cuts. And I don't need people like you around me. So you herd up with the rest of them fools like the porn bombers and your husband and all the rest of these idiots because you fit right in there. You know why? Because you're a fucking cocksucking stripper. That's why. Any other questions?
I mean, I was a stripper and I do suck
Fuck
my
you,
husband's
lady.
cock.
You believe I stuck up for Mouse? Fuck you forever, bitch. Done.
Once
There's no
again,
corner
hold
for
on.
you
Did I
or
ever
your
say
fucking
that?
piece of shit husband.
But see, hold on. Did I ever say that? Did you hear those words come out
I
of
don't
my mouth?
care what. Yeah, you did just today. Earlier, you said it.
What
In
I
this fucking clip earlier, you come out and said that I fucking stuck up for Mouse and you believed it. We got the clip that we're playing it right now. I already recorded the first half of this. So yes, you did say it
I'm
today.
happy that you did.
So fuck you. And I asked you why you didn't research it. And you said, why should you have? And then you turned right around and said, I was supposed to research something about you. Wait a minute. That's some
That's
flip
not what
flopping
I
shit.
said. I mean,
That's
hold on.
exactly what you
Hold on,
said,
wait a minute.
lady.
If you said that, because what I remember is you
Oh,
sat
yeah,
there
you
and
weren't
said,
awake
you know
yet.
what? Why
No,
didn't
she
you sit there and give, why didn't you research the clips? I said, well, you also could have sent it to me. If it was that deep, why didn't you sit there and give it to me? I didn't say give it to Exiled. I said give it
You
to me.
didn't. I didn't say you said exiled. So where the fuck? You don't listen at all, do you? You just think when you imagine what you heard something, and that's what you go with. Because what you say has no bearings on the subject at hand, ever, seems like to me. I'm glad this is being recorded.
Same.
Because you're a fucking nitwit. No wonder a person like you became a stripper instead of a working, respectable person of society.
Sure. Okay.
Yes.
We'll go with that.
What kind of person, the common decency, has 8
Uh-huh.
fucking kids,
Mhm.
knowing the type of fucking life you're going to give them? What, you're going to fucking hand down your stripper badge? No, you disgust me. People like you with families disgust me.
People like me
Like
with
you and your
families.
fucking piece of shit husband. Yes, you disgust me.
People with
303,
families discuss you.
fucking what's true?
Fascinating.
Every one of you fucking motherfuckers that got 8 goddamn kids and no jobs between the whole fuckers. Over 30 of you motherfuckers in 3 families. None of y'all ever fucking worked. None of you. I mean, yeah, you did. You were a stripper. What a great job. What are you going to do when your ass sags and your titties are hanging down like a goddamn set of flapjacks? You going to get out there and shake that ass some more? Get you some more money when you get broke next time?
Once
Is that what
again,
you're
I'm not
doing?
getting the answer.
Yeah, because
Supposedly, if
we
all
all know
these
the answer.
once
I'm
again,
just
if
fucking throwing
supposedly
it in
all
there.
these things were clipped,
Yeah,
then
all
why
of it.
didn't you sit there and have the real thing put out there?
Why
Because
should I?
mind you,
Because
while
I
you were
want
going
piece of
through all
shit.
this mouth
Didn't
stuff,
I tell
I
you?
never showed
I
up to your
want piece
stuff.
of
While
shits
you
like
were going
you
through
to
all this
join
mouth
up.
stuff,
I
I never
want
sat
piece
there and
of
said a
shit.
word. While you
I
were
don't
going
care.
through all this mouth stuff,
Yes.
a matter of fact, I wasn't even on other people's panels.
You weren't
sitting
even on the YouTube back then, lady. You were still dancing on the pole back then. You were still swinging your ass on the pole for money while I was out here battling. Yes. The idiots.
You're battling.
Yes,
Supposedly
I battle the idiots.
you're fighting
For
for what?
fucking for what's right. Yes, I'm fighting for what's right.
And what was that?
Lying piece of shits like your husband, calling fucking people names like he just did. Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jemima, Aunt Jemima. How
But
many
I
times
thought
did he
you were
say it?
supposed to be fighting for the kids and fighting
I don't
against
give a shit
pedophiles.
about
Now
your
you're
kids.
fighting against other people. I
No,
mean, I'm confused. You keep changing your
I
narrative.
fight for what's right. I don't have to pick one thing, lady, like you do, like dancing on a pole. I do a lot of different things. See, I can do more than once. I ain't never had to sell my butthole on the street like What's Truth did. That's your kind of buddy, though. You and Tiffany Epiphany, since people like them with 10 fucking kids and no fucking jobs. You guys are fucking dredges of society.
Okay.
You're people like you are what bringing this nation to its knees. Having to feed your fucking kids while your fucking piece of shit husband sits on the internet and never works. For how long now? How many years? I'm 60 goddamn years old. I've worked my life, my whole fucking life. So beat that. And I ain't never sold my ass, and neither did my wife. But it's funny how your husband's been talking bad about my wife for how long now? Oh, but you didn't hear it. I know. You weren't here. Fuck you, lady. I hope the worst for you. And it'll come. Karma's a bitch, and it's coming your way.
Good morning, Kat.
Hi. You know what? Today is a prime day for wherever you're going to go on YouTube. I guarantee it's going to end up like this.
Hey, good morning, Mr. Cuomo.
I'm ready to make me another cup of coffee, and I'll be good to go.
This man that's 60-something years old couldn't handle a question.
No, not 60-some, 60, bitch. Get it right, skank. You don't hear good, do you? What, you have too many dicks in your ear or your mouth? Does blowing make you deaf? Answer that.
Once
Yes, it
again, I
Does
asked
blowing
a
make you deaf?
question, and he couldn't even answer
Well,
the.
it sure makes you talk funny, I'll
So
tell
you
you
know
that.
what? It's interesting,
Hey, lady, I don't
fascinating.
know who you are, but
Yes,
that's
this
you,
is fun.
farmer.
Stay out of it, Greg.
Okay,
Stay out of it.
okay,
This is a beef, not with us, Greg. Okay,
okay, okay, okay, okay.
honest.
Big.
Something
I don't
that's
like when people treat
Do
you guys like
yourself
that.
a favor. Put it that way. Do yourself a favor. Stay out of it. These
Okay,
fucking people want to come out here and talk shit about my wife for fucking how long now? They want to come out here and talk all their crap about everybody, make up lies, and all of them follow it. But when the fucking truth comes out about her fucking piece of shit husband, all of a sudden she don't know anything. She wants to
I'm
change
trying to
the
figure out. Hold on.
narrative.
I'm gonna need clips. When did I talk about your wife? I'm gonna
not
need
you,
clips.
not you.
Okay, okay.
When I
'Cause I'm just,
say when I say these people, they know who I'm talking about. You have had so many fucking dicks in your mouth, you can't even hear anymore, can
that's
you?
fascinating because he's sitting here and
Blah,
talking about
blah, blah,
me.
blah, 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 blah,
Yes,
blah. That's what y'all do
totally.
about
He
me.
just
Hey,
sat
this
there
is
and
the way they
stated,
treat
I
me.
did the
Hey,
same
this
thing
is the
about
way
you.
your husband treats
Okay.
me and my wife. So now I get to play it back on you. See how this works?
You know, honestly, you are a
Yes,
very
that's how it
interesting
works. Oh, I'm the fucking
character.
worst of the worst. I'm your worst fucking nightmare come true, lady.
Because honestly not. That's what
Yes,
PDF stands for.
obviously. Yes, yes, yes. That's why they talk about me every day. I've got 7 fucking channels restreaming us right now. 2 in
That's how,
Discord. They love watching me tear your fucking ass off. Oh, wait a minute. You shook it off. That's right. For money. Because you people are the dredges of society. When you have 3 families with 30 people and no jobs between all
I'm
of them,
still sitting here and looking at
no
where I'm
fucking
sitting here supposed to
jobs.
be getting
No
all these
jobs
clips
between 30
where
fucking
there's supposed
people,
to be something
3
that you're
fucking
willing to do.
families.
You're
Oh,
upset
that
because
hurt.
I sat there and supposedly defended somebody, you and a mouse and whatever, which I've already
Yeah,
sat there and stated. My issue actually with you had nothing to do with mouse.
I
It
don't
was
care.
prior to that.
So what does
So,
that matter?
you
Is
know,
that supposed to
yeah,
matter?
exactly.
Is
You're
that
absolutely
supposed to
right. That
matter?
doesn't matter at all.
Yeah, it's
But
don't. Does it?
you're sitting here and doing all this, and then this is how you're raging.
No, I'm not raging. I'm rolling. Oh, wait a minute. That's a whole different thing. Roll.
Are you rolling? You need to roll, and you need to
I'm roll. I just ate. God dang, that's the best part of eating. I get to
just
burn
smoke
after I get my medicine and all
media.
that.
Shut
Woo,
the
get
hell
out the
up and
way. Get out
smoke.
the way.
Oh,
And
look, your friend's
expose
here.
these fucking
Call it.
weirdos on YouTube.
It's
I
too
mean,
early.
30 people. Imagine when you were a little kid before you started stripping. Did you ever think you'd have 10 fucking kids and no job, or 8 kids, or however many you got, and a deadbeat husband that don't fucking work and no job? Wouldn't you have thought you would have think back in the day, you're going to marry a man, y'all going to get jobs and work, or he will. He'll pay the fucking bills, have insurance on your kids, not government insurance, real shit. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And have a little picket fence maybe, or maybe you wanted to live in a high rise with your husband and your kids, and they all had their own bedrooms, and your husband would fucking contribute to the life of your children other than stay on YouTube all day and talk about, hard farmers, stuck up for mouse, rah, with an old clip that came out before any of you piece of shits ever even were on the internet. That's your life. That's your fucking track record, lady. That's what you get to leave your legacy for your kids, because this shit will be on the internet forever. You know that, right? This shit's being switched over right now to like 15 different platforms and fucking people, different people's programs like mine, Mad Max, No Justice, and all the rest that replace this shit. And
What
it
proof
all
was
goes
there
out
out
like a
there that
spider web.
Mouse
So
wasn't a pet?
someday your children will get to see your fucking husband saying Aunt Jemima 20 fucking times to a black female woman who was retired, worked 30 years of her life, and he came out and made up a bunch of lies with some other old white guy. But that's what you like. And all you're going to say is, well, I had a different problem with you. It was before I ever heard the fucking fake mouse clip. That's your fucking changing the narrative, lady. Well, you're not a lady. You're a stripper.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
I love how you keep saying that like I'm supposed to be offended.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want everybody to know the type of person that you were.
Yes.
13 years old, hanging off a pole, shaking your ass.
How is that possible?
I don't know. There's a lot of them. I see them on the news yesterday. They just busted some down here in Orlando.
I'm not.
So I don't know how it's possible, but they're busting them. They just busted some in Orlando. I know damn well you didn't work at no high-class stripper joint. You worked at the dredges of society place first. Because who's going to hire someone at the top notch where women really know how to dance?
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Where'd you work? Where's the first place you ever worked, lady? If you're so proud of your fucking
but
stripper
hold
career,
on. PDF.
tell,
Once
tell
again,
us.
I'm
Tell
still
us.
sitting there waiting for these clips.
Tell
I'm
us.
sorry. Can you not focus?
Tell us about your first stripper bar. We'll get your clips later. Don't worry about that.
Well, obviously, I'm worried about it.
I
I've been
think
waiting
We the
for
People
over
Tyrant
a year.
Wars is fixing to do a story on you guys, isn't he? We the People Tyrant Wars. I think he's got a thing up about. We'll let him play his clip next and see what happens. But either way, let's talk about the first place you ever worked. If you're so proud of being a stripper and you're so proud of standing up for the idiots that say that
I'm
I
still trying to figure out
supported the
how
rat.
I could actually get into a strip club at 14. But okay,
They
I
do it all the time. I just told you they just arrested and fucking busted a strip bar in Orlando, Florida for 13 and 14-year-old
I'm
girls
not in
stripping.
Florida.
It's in the fucking news, so I know your skank ass probably found your way in one.
Wow, because
Yeah,
it's on the
wow.
somebody
Terrible.
has to sit there and do something. You are so
What?
sad.
You think because you got tits and ass, you get special privileges?
Come on now, you're 60 years old. You're supposed to be better than this.
Oh, I
PDA.
am. Why? Why am I supposed to be better? Tell me why. Because there's 3 families, 30 fucking people that I've been paying taxes for, and none of you motherfuckers work. Is that why I'm supposed to be nicer?
Oh, you mean that same government entity that you can't stand?
That I don't sign up with, and that's why I never married. And me and my girl said, no, we don't sign up for government junk like marriage. Fuck you. What'd you do that for? To get extra money? You fucked up. You know why? Because we have 2 lines of credit. I have twice the buying power as you stupid fucking married people. I have
I'm
twice
literally just
the
listening
fucking
to you.
buying power. Do you understand what buying power is? I don't think you do you, lady? Because you never had any buying power. So you don't know what. But you know how to sell your ass. You got selling power. A bunch of horny guys that are sitting around with fucking hard-ons watching you shake your ass for money, and you justify that. You say, that's okay. That's a morally thing for a mother to do. And you're proud of it. You actually came out on the internet and told everybody.
I sure
That's
did.
disgusting. My mom was a stripper. Oh, yeah, I'm going to be real proud of my mom. My mom couldn't do anything else. She couldn't wash dishes. She couldn't wait tables. She couldn't work at a factory. But she could take her clothes off and dance around the goddamn pole.
And you went on his panel. And
My
sat there
mother
and
never
destroyed
did
his
that.
panel because supposedly he was protecting a pedophile, and then you go right around the corner and do the exact. Get upset whenever people give you the same treatment. You're 60
I ain't never
years old.
protected a pedophile. You did strip.
If you have anything to say about anything that I have done, then you need to
Slow
sit there and be
down.
a role model.
Slow
And
down.
right now, you're not that role model at all.
I don't try to be a role model. I just expose the fact.
I've already asked questions.
Just the
And
fact,
I have yet to
baby.
hear an answer. All I've
You
heard is you
don't
sitting there
answer.
trying to attack me because you don't have an answer, which honestly tells me a lot more about you, pedophile. I mean, sorry.
I think I answered the last question that you asked me about when was the last time I talked about you or your name came out of my mouth. And I said, I don't know your name, but the last time I talked about exiled skanky ass old lady was just a few days ago on the panel. That was pretty much a straight up answer, but you guys couldn't understand it. You came back 4 or 5 times. So what was it? Was there any other questions that I missed? I have a little bit of a memory. I think I got 2 brain cells left. One to kickstart the other one.
We'll go ahead and show the clips later.
What clip are we talking about specifically? What specific? I got a lot of clips.
Come on.
I got a lot of clips. Which one do you want first? Which clip?
Come on.
No, babe, I don't do you like that. I want to know what's clips. Don't keep saying, come on. That's what you got to tell your husband. He's probably saying, no, I don't want to fall in. I don't have my tuba full.
A 6-year-old man, this is the best you can come up with.
What clip are you talking about?
I've sat there and been bringing it back.
What clip? Can you tell me what clip? Or can all you can say is what clip?
The clip that supposedly shows that your friend Mouse, which is where all this stuff is stemming from.
Your friend Mouse and your friend Buddy's Mouse. Fuck you, lady. You fuck you. You fucked up right there. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck you and your fucking piece of shit child raping fucking husband that was having sex with you when you were underage. You had sex with Exiled when you were underage, so he's a pedophile.
Wow.
Yes.
You are truly sick.
Yes, I'm
You are
sick. That's
truly
the facts. Well, you sat there and said my friend rat, right? So what do you
No,
expect me
I
to do?
said your friend
Fuck
Mouse.
you, skanky
You,
stripper.
sweetheart, you
How
couldn't
many
fuck me on your
motherfuckers have
birthday.
you
Look,
had stick their
look, that's why
dicks
you
in
so
you?
mad.
You
That's
know,
why you
every
sit there and
time a
tell me how
man
many
fucking ejaculates in you, he leaves his
never fucked
DNA
me on your
behind. You're
birthday.
full of all kinds of DNA, ain't you there, lady?
You're just mad because
Oh,
it's
you're
not
not a
yours.
lady, you're a
Sir, come
stripper.
on
That's
now.
right.
You are
Yes,
seriously,
I am
seriously sick and
so
demented. And
seriously demented.
honestly,
Yes.
the only reason
Super
you would sit there
fucking
and try to beat his
goddamn
ass
demented.
is because
But I
really you
never
are a
stripped
pedophile.
on a fucking
Really, this
pole.
literally just shows me that you really
I
were a
never let
pedophile.
no men get
You really were the
excited,
man with
and my
mouth.
woman never did
Which
neither.
honestly,
So you were
you know what?
getting
You
men
did everything
sexually
that's coming directly to
exciting
you.
men. You knowingly
Everything
sexually
that's coming
excited men.
directly to you.
Let's get this right. She went down there and she knowingly got men sexually excited to where they were ready to ejaculate. And she danced her little old nasty little ass in front of them. She didn't care how old they was. Could have been her
And you
grandpa's
defended a
age.
pedophile and you
And
got
she was
upset
making that
because people called
goddamn
you on
money.
it.
She making that goddamn money,
Here's the
dude.
difference.
Selling that
I
ass
don't
for a
have a problem
picture and
sitting
of
there
you.
owning that
A
I was a
picture
stripper.
of you to sell
Nobody can
that
be a
ass.
stripper at
How big's
14,
that
you
ass now?
dumbass.
Turn your
You
camera
know,
on.
you're
Show us
supposed to
that
be
ass.
60
Hey,
years
turn your
old.
camera on. Show us that ass. Let's see what these
You're
guys were
supposed to be
looking at.
60 years old. You're supposed to
Yes,
sit there and
yes, supposed to
supposedly
be.
know more than me and all this other shit.
No, I
Nobody
don't have
can
to
do
do
shit for
anything. And no
you.
supposing. I
But
get to
guess
choose
what?
what I do,
You get,
lady.
yeah, well,
I get to
obviously, you
choose.
sat there and
You don't get to say suppose to me. I ain't
obviously,
supposed to
you
do shit.
supported a pedophile.
I'm supposed to do
You
what I
supported
do.
a pedophile. Not
I
only
helped
that, but your own
expose a
letters in
piece
your
of
name
shit. But
also
I
represent
helped
pedophile.
expose a piece
So
of
once
shit.
again, if you can talk about other people's
But
children and
your
you have
nasty ass
none,
was out
it
there
sounds
shaking your
like
ass for
you're a
grandpa.
pedophile.
Just
How is
think,
it that you are
grandpa,
so invested in
hey,
other people's children?
grandpa was looking
No,
at
no,
your
no, hold
ass.
on, hold on. Answer that
You were
question.
getting grandpa
How is
excited.
it that you are so invested in
You're
other people's
shaking
children?
your nasty
Answer
little
that
ass for
question,
grandpa,
please.
wasn't you, lady? You'd have did grandpa back then, wouldn't you? Your grandpa, just like what's truth, grandpa was doing his mom and his
PDF,
sister
I'm
and
not
her
young
aunt.
enough for you.
Yes, no,
You're
I
the
wouldn't
one
have
that
done you
likes to
anyhow.
mess with me.
No,
That's
I
the only
wouldn't.
reason that you keep sitting there and trying to
No,
fit
no,
everybody else.
you ain't got no
I'm the one
class.
that liked him at
You have no
14.
class. You have no class, and I'm sick of watching fucking
No,
piece of
that's
shit
wrong.
like
You
you
know what? You can
running
say
around the
whatever you feel
goddamn
like to
streets,
say.
shaking
Guess
your
what? This
goddamn
is your
ass,
pedophile
acting
shit.
like you
When
know
you
what
mad
you're
that you
talking
weren't able to
about.
sit there and
You
meet me
don't
at
know
14
your
and try to be
goddamn ass from
grown
a
men and
hole
sit
in the
there and be who you
ground.
wanted you to be, PDF, is that it? You
Go
couldn't have
shake
sat
your
there
ass
and
for
been a
money.
fake sugar daddy at that
hmm
time, PDF, is that
How
it?
much
You could have
money? How
sat there
much
and
money?
tried to mold me as a
How much? How
14-year-old person
much
who was
money?
touching you.
How
Is
much
that
did they
it?
give you? How much they give you? How much
Is
did you
that
get
it?
paid shaking your ass? How much did you make a year?
How many pedophiles have you supported and tried to hide out in your house?
Never,
Point
not
it out.
one. Not one ever. You got one living in your house now. He's your husband.
My husband has never been a pedophile.
Yeah, you was
Ever.
underage and he was overage, so he makes him a pedophile.
When are you serious? Like, bro,
Yeah.
what is wrong with you?
When you got together, you were underage and he wasn't. So
When
he's a
we got
pedophile.
together, we were in our 20s.
Uh-huh. The first time when you were 13.
When I was 13, I was still a virgin, you piece of
Oh yeah.
shit.
When did you have your first kid? At 14? Uh-huh.
I had my first child at 22. You have any other
Yeah,
questions?
okay.
Go
Sure
ahead.
you did. What about the other ones that you had give away?
Wait, what? I didn't give
Yeah.
away any children. What are
Oh,
you
okay.
talking
Yes.
about?
Yes. Yeah, we won't talk
Oh,
about
wow.
it.
Now this is getting
Never mind.
interesting.
Never mind. Never mind. Yeah.
This is
That's the
getting
way it works out
interesting.
here, lady. Wait till we
I'm
the people
sorry.
Tyler Ward story
Is it the
comes
fact
out.
that I'm black?
Hey,
No, no, no. Is it the fact
Tyler
that I'm
Ward,
black? Is that triggering somebody else that you sat there and knocked up and they had to abort your kid? Is that it?
I don't know what you did. Did you do that?
This sounds like you. You're sitting
Me? No, I don't think so.
here and projecting a whole lot of shit.
No,
This is you.
try to figure out what you did. You were a
I'm just
stripper.
saying,
You
no, but I
started
mean, you
early.
already represent pedophiles. Hold
Hey,
on.
how old
Yes,
was
you
you
know
when
what?
you
You're
was a
absolutely right. I
stripper?
was a stripper, but hold up.
How
You're
old?
defending
How
pedophiles on
old?
here.
Nobody ever
Your
defended
name
pedophiles.
is PDF, pedophile,
I
right
put out over
there.
1,000 stories. I've exposed pedophiles. They're all on my pages. Over
I'm just
1,000.
sitting here and looking
I've
at,
helped
once
expose
again,
and
the
do
proof is
stories.
right there.
What
People are
about
now
what
seeing
about
him.
Rock City audits? He's another one of your buddies,
Once
your
again, who is
husband's
that?
buddy. He got
I don't
raped
know. I don't know.
5'7", and 9-year-old little girls. He raped him when he was in his 20s, and that's your buddy Exile's friend. Rock City audits. Yep.
Somebody
What
that
about
will
what
please
about
not.
career? Hey, what
Only
about
place
career
I've ever
killer?
seen Ross
What about
videos
career
is in
killer
your
audits?
chat, sir.
What
Only
about
place I've
career
ever
killer
seen that
audits?
dude is in your chats. I've
Career
only seen him in your
career
chat.
killer audits.
So
Yes,
that
and we exposed
figures
him.
another
Yep.
pedophile on
Yes,
Farmer's
exactly.
channel.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Like I
Yep.
said,
What about
pedophiles,
career?
baby.
Hey, what about career killer audits? We
Once
had him
again,
on our
I don't
channel
know who
too.
these people are. You keep
These are
bringing
your
up these names.
friends.
Obviously,
These
you
are
know them.
Exiled's
It's your
buddies.
group of people. These are
Exiled's
your
buddy.
circles and your groups of people.
Go look at his
You should
fucking
really
friends
believe
list.
that. Like
Go
I
look
said,
at
what
his
child
friends
did you victimize
list.
at 14,
Look
pedophile?
at his friends
What
list.
child did you victimize at 14, pedophile?
Ain't nobody. You were the only one I
What
think was out
child did you
selling your
victimize at
ass at
14?
14 years old. You were the one selling your ass. I had a job my whole life, and so did my wife. What did you have?
Oh, you mean the same wife that supposedly I was insulting when I never sat there and insulted your wife? I didn't even know you were married.
I don't give a shit.
So hold on. Was she the one you victimized at 14?
Exiled knew it.
Was she the one you victimized
Exiled.
at 14?
I didn't know her at 14. We met at 17.
Oh, so I'm sorry. You victimized her at 17. Was she 14
No,
and you 17?
no.
Is
We
that
both.
it?
We
Because that's
got
still
we met.
considered, you know,
We met at
that's still
17, and then we turned 18 just a few months later. Yes, yes.
Wow, he's projecting horribly.
Yeah.
This is sad.
Exactly.
But I never was a stripper, and my wife never took her clothes off and shook her nasty ass for another man to get sexually excited looking at. See, I've never,
No,
my
'cause
wife
then
never.
people your own age range would be interested. You're into the younger crowd.
No, I don't watch fucking
He's
other
into the one
women.
where he can
I
sit there and
stay
try
with
to
my own
manipulate and
wife.
mold them
See,
into what he
I
wants
have
them to
what's
be.
called a real love life, not one
If
on
you
the
can't point
internet.
out on the dome and ask them where you touched them, you don't want to play with them.
Yeah, well, you were the one sitting there hanging out with the young girl, boy. Remember? You told us all about it. You was a thug.
I don't know.
Remember
what the
running
fuck
the
you're
streets?
talking about.
How tough
You
was
mean when I
you?
was hanging out with
How
my
tough
wife
was
when we
you?
were both teenagers, because we are both around the same age? How old is your girlfriend? How old is your live-in girlfriend, Farmer?
My wife is the same age as me. Ah,
Wait.
fuck
You
y'all
can't
up on
say
that.
wife. Remember, you don't subscribe to that. So how old is your
You
living girlfriend?
I believe
you don't know
back
the
in
law.
day, Cynthia
You don't
was
know the
younger
law,
than me.
do you? You don't know law.
Well,
So
there you go.
And
Pedophile right there.
somehow they got
you don't know
married.
law, do you, boy?
He
You don't
said
know.
she was a different age previously.
But I thought that he
See?
didn't get married because you know what? That
He
was
can't
the
even keep
government.
his life straight.
That was the government shit, and he
Yeah.
didn't subscribe to
He
that.
can't keep
Yeah.
his life
Which is
straight.
it?
You know
I'm
what buying power is? You know
Farmer,
what
write your
buying?
lies down so they won't
Yeah,
contradict
let's
each
listen
other.
to you. Let's listen
Write
to
your
your
lies
stripper
down
wife.
so they won't contradict each other.
Yeah,
'Cause
I've
some
been
of
with the
us remember
same
the shit
woman
that
40
falls out of
years,
the mouth.
boy. You stuck with a stripper. I mean, look at the size of that thing down there, dude. Shit out 8 kids. God damn, that thing was stretched out. How big and round?
This,
How big and round? How big and round was that fucker stretched out 8 times? You could probably put your foot in there,
Well,
can't
he's
you?
sitting here
That
trying to talk about stripper like it's supposed to be
what the fuck you
insulting.
talking
Yet
about?
I'm talking about 8 fucking kids.
supposedly he's supposed to be doing all this for pedophiles. Yet
No, ain't nobody does shit for pedophiles. You fuckers are the ones that are out there fucking keeping pedophiles alive.
why are you so invested in pedophiles? What was the motivation and the inspiration behind that?
Why did you strip?
Oh, I stripped because I was paying my way through college. Okay,
Oh,
so I
and what
answered
did
your
that do?
question. You can answer mine. Come on.
Why do I expose
And
pedophiles?
remember what she
Why
said
not?
way back then.
Okay.
You know why? Because it's the truth.
Why do I
Unlike the shit
expose?
you say.
Hold
Why
on,
did?
wait. Now look,
Okay,
hold on.
let me tell
Hold
you.
on,
I can
Captain
tell
Cat, are
you.
seeing this,
If you
Captain?
shut your
I
fucking
answered this
cocksucker, I
question.
could fucking
Now, I would
answer
like you
there,
to answer
fucker.
mine.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
goddamn,
what
her lips
HB
won't
Game
quit
Over
flapping.
hasn't done.
She
I'm gonna
won't
take
quit
your
flapping.
words that contradict
She
each
won't
other,
quit
and I'm
flapping.
gonna clip those lies together.
All right, here,
to show
clip it.
how you
Shut up.
lie.
Shut
I'm
up.
gonna clip that
Okay,
shit
clip them all together.
to
Do
show
your
how
best.
big of a
Do
liar
the best you
are.
can. I
While
don't
you're
think
trying
you
to
got
call
the
me a
editing
liar.
skills, actually, but I'll tell you why I did the first 1,000 stories, because I told someone with a bet a few years back. I said, these fucking cops are raping babies and are getting arrested every day.
You knew,
And
'cause
some
you was
piece
in
of
that
shit like,
circle of
No.
rapists.
Let him talk. Let him talk. I want to hear, please.
so I made a bet with someone that I could do a story every single day for a year about a fucking rapist pedophile cop, and I did it. That's why I put them stories up. Plus, I got tired of looking around, seeing all you fucking deviant, fucking defective parents out here on YouTube with 8 kids and no jobs. I figure you guys are doing something weird with your kids.
Oh, hey,
You
kids,
fucking
no
guys are
job.
making money. None of
Because
y'all have
somehow that
jobs.
makes sense. I don't know how we
You
can
guys
survive
are
with
the
big kids and
dimension
no
of
jobs. But
society.
somehow this makes
People
sense
like
that people
you are the ones they'll be worried
Oh,
about.
according to Miss
When I
B.
got the 145 pages of
Hey, should I
fucking rat
finish? Can we
fucking
finish?
emailed to me
I'll finish.
back years ago, and we all started sharing
Unless you
every
can get a
single
lunch for
page of the 145 pages of rats fucking arrest, none of y'all motherfuckers were out here sharing any of
You
that
guys don't
information.
understand Mouse.
Stop.
Mouse is a
I
good
got
dude. Maybe you can learn something
145
from Mouse.
pages.
I want to hear this. Stop, babe. Please stop. I'll
Now,
go
you
ahead,
don't get to
Leah.
hear
I want to
shit.
hear this.
Just shut up, lady. You don't get to know shit because you're a newbie. You ain't nothing but a stripper.
Oh, I know I'm a newbie.
You're
So
a newbie.
once
Yes.
again,
Yes.
you
Once
sit there and you
again,
start talking about how
sit
you were
back and
defending
watch,
Mouse.
bitch.
Now you want to recant. Come on, which is it?
Sit back and watch. You weren't even here back then, lady.
Mouse
Oh,
is a
that's
good
now. You're
guy.
not a
You
lady.
guys shut up.
You're a
Maybe you'll learn
skank.
something from him.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe he did a bad thing, but people change. That was your exact words.
No,
from
that
him.
wasn't my exact words
That
at
was
all.
your
You're a fool.
exact words, and
You're a
people have
fool.
it on
You
film.
couldn't get
And
exact
that part
words
of
if
the
you had to
film
read
was
it
not
off a
put
paper.
together.
You couldn't
I
get the words
defended
right if
you
you read it.
I defended you that clip
Uh
had
huh.
different shit clipped
hmm
together, but that part of it was
No,
straight through and through. That was not clipped.
you don't. You got to hear the whole conversation. You can't cut the middle out of a conversation and think
So
that's the story. But
impress.
you're dumb enough, so I want you to
So
believe
tell
shit
us.
like that.
So tell us.
No, I
No,
want you to
better yet,
believe it.
show us that
You
stream. You
stick
know
to
why
your
you
side.
won't? Because you
You
will
pick
prove
your
to be the
side.
liar
Y'all
you
picked your
are.
true colors. Y'all done picked your
Everybody will
colors.
know. Hide your wife.
I
Hide your
want
kids.
to keep
Here
telling
comes
the
the
story.
farmer.
Tell all your friends the same story. That's what I want you
Hide your
to
wife.
do.
Well, no,
Hide
hold
your
on.
Yeah.
kids.
Wait. Instead of arguing, it's very, very easy to take care of. Instead of arguing, go ahead and show the clip.
It doesn't matter. The clip is all chopped up.
Now
You
it
don't
doesn't
have
matter.
the
This is the same
original.
clip.
You don't
Hold
have
on.
the original.
This is the same clip. You
You
know
don't
what?
have
Look,
the
show the
clip
clip, and
you
if you
have
show
is
it, I will
chopped up.
apologize, bro. I will apologize to you, and I'll
Chopped
eat my
up.
words.
Hey, then if it
I'll
don't
eat
matter,
my words. Hold on.
hold on,
Chopped,
Show it.
hold on. If it don't
chopped
matter,
up
that's why you
shit.
clear your name. Then why the
Chopped,
fuck does that other clip matter?
chopped
Huh?
up. You
Why
don't
does that
have the
other
whole
one
fucking.
matter then?
You
If the
don't
one
have
that
it.
can exonerate your stupid ass
You
don't
don't
matter.
have it. You don't have it.
Because the one that can exonerate you
Nope. I
will
don't
show
want
the
no
same
justice.
shit that the
No
clip is
justice
going to
has
show.
it. Ask him.
You
Ask no justice.
defended a fucking pedophile.
Ask
You
no
piece of
justice.
shit, lying,
Ask.
low life. That's why you're called a dirt farmer,
Ask
because you
him.
know what you
Ask
are.
him.
You're this
Ask
low
no
ass
justice if
dirt.
he has the right,
You
the
are as
fucking
low
audio.
as dirt.
He
You
can
don't.
play the entire audio. I told him, no, don't play it. Let these stupid motherfuckers join up so I can see which ones are the real fucking idiots of society. And you guys did that for me. Thank you.
Fascinating.
Yes.
No, don't play it. So it looks like you're gatekeeping some
No,
shit that
no.
supposedly
If
If
So,
you
let
want
me-
to
you're
believe a
innocent,
lie,
right?
if
But
you
it
want
goes
to
his
believe
guilt.
a lie, go ahead and
Fascinating.
believe that
Instead, it
lie.
proves his
Go
guilt.
ahead and believe
It's
that
as
lie.
simple as playing a video, and he's
Go
been
ahead.
at this for damn near 2 years, folks.
Yep.
If he was
Yep.
innocent by now, he would have played the actual video. But he knows the actual video says the same thing that clipped piece of artwork shows, because the people did not want to sit
Woo.
there and post a whole 7-hour or 5-hour or however hour-long fucking video.
To watch me set mouse
They
up
took
and
the
get that
important
piece of
part
shit.
out of it.
To watch me set mouse up and get that
You
piece of
did.
shit. You're a fool.
IBC set
You're a
mouse up.
fool. You
Ryan
are a
King
fool.
set mouse up.
You're
There
a
was plenty of
fool.
people that set mouse up
Yeah, there
while you
was
were
plenty of
trying to
them.
defend
Yes,
him.
there was plenty of us. You weren't there.
While you
There
tried
was
to
plenty
defend
of us doing it, but you weren't there.
While you
Yeah,
tried to defend
exactly.
him,
There was plenty of us setting
You know
mouse
what?
up.
Hey,
Plenty
Hey,
of
the
us set
same,
up mouse.
the same us that he's referring to as you
You
people.
weren't even on the
That
internet, boy.
same people that
You're a
nowadays you call
newbie.
you people.
You weren't even here, boy. Go sit down somewhere.
Hold on. Once again, I've already sat there and said, because once again, even though my husband has opinions, I don't always share his opinions. So look, I'll go ahead and say this. Go ahead and drop the clip and the whole video so that we can get full context.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I wouldn't. Hey, lady. Hey, lady.
Hold on. PDF, hold on.
Check this out.
Go ahead and drop it. And if it is as you say it is, I will go ahead and eat my words and humbly apologize.
And if you don't drop it, that means that the Dick Family Values was right with that fucking shit they put out.
Matter of
Like I
fact,
said,
Step up to the challenge or be
like
what
I
the
said,
fuck you
like
are.
I said,
I will
I
go
would.
back to defending you, and I will also apologize.
I don't
And
want you
and
to.
then I
I
will
don't
defend
want
you on
people.
all sectors. You don't
I
have to
don't.
want it, but you
I
know
don't
what?
want
Look,
people like you around me.
hold on. It don't matter. Look, if you don't want me around you, I won't be around you. I will continue
Good.
to go
Stay
back to
the
the
fuck
place that I was
away.
at.
You come in the
But
room, they'll
drop
probably
the
block
clip.
your ass.
Drop the clip. Drop it.
I
Because
wouldn't.
once again, we're sitting here having a whole lot of speculation. There
I
is
wouldn't
proof.
piss in
You
your
have
ear if your brain was on
Oh,
fire,
AMJ,
lady.
I did
But
not
you're
know
not a lady.
about Tony until guess who introduced me to Tony as well.
Did I
All
set
these
Tony
fucking
up? Hey,
pedophiles this man
did
has
I
around him.
set? Hey,
And
did I set?
nobody's questioning the guy that's around all the pedophiles?
Did I set Tony up?
No, Game
Oh,
Over
okay.
did.
No.
And
Oh,
Game
okay.
Over also
Oh,
is
okay.
the
Yeah.
reason why he's no longer here.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Sure. Okay. And how do you know that? Because he told you.
Hold on. You know what? We ain't even got to go back and forth. Guess what?
We've shown the
Look, hold
text
on,
messages
hold on.
between
Remember
Tony
Tony's
and Game
video?
Over.
Poor
Hold on,
dirt
hold on. We
farmer.
don't even have to
That
go back and forth.
motherfucker set
If
me
you
up.
have it, you have the clip. Drop the clip. That you ain't even gotta talk. If you have it, drop the clip.
Navin Johnson, are you ready to give
Poor
me that?
dirt farmer. That motherfucker set me up.
Because I'm
They
about
remember
to do
that
farmer
clip.
content.
Do you remember that clip? Lord, what old Tony say?
You know what? You was one of the people talking bad about Stella. Stella when she passed. As a matter of
Who set
fact, yeah,
Tony
you
up?
are on my list. You are on my list.
Who
Because you was
set
talking about
Tony
Stella
up?
when she passed. So you
You
are
ain't
on my
shit,
list.
boy. You ain't shit, boy. Go
You
get
wasn't
me
on
for
my list for your panel support.
don't make me put an exorcism on your ass. Oh wait a minute, I'll be extortioning your ass. Or what was that again? You getting me for?
Once again, no. We ain't even gonna go into that. Once again, drop the clips.
How you like me now, boy?
Drop the clips. Say all that shit you want. Drop the clips.
You're worthless. You're a stripper. Your word's meaningless. And
Okay,
you're
you know what?
meaningless.
You're right. I'm a
You're a
stripper all day
meaningless
long.
piece of
Drop
shit.
the clips.
You
Drop
are
the
never
clips.
going to matter in anybody's life.
Hold
Not
on. If
even
I don't
your
matter,
own
then why you
fucking
afraid to
kid.
drop the clips? I hear
I
you
don't
talking a
want to
whole
say
lot of shit.
you're a
Drop the
newbie.
clips.
I would have to spend my whole life dropping clips for dumbasses like you.
You ain't
Don't
got to spend
figure it
your whole
out.
life. All you gotta do,
Figure it
look,
out
all
on
you
your
gotta do
own,
is go
newbie.
in there,
Go on
go
back where you
private
came
it,
from.
sit there
Crawl
and
back up in
literally
the
drop
strip
that bitch,
bar.
let everybody
Crawl
watch
back up
it,
in that
and then
fucking
that's all you have to do.
beer tavern, wherever the fuck you was stripping at. Crawl back up in there.
That panel has been yeeted since then, but they still have the full panel.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Somebody's
even better.
got it. Somebody's holding on to the full panel, but that channel got yeeted. Why? Because they exposed Farmer, and
No, they didn't.
Good to eat the truth.
Oh, I got some real
Okay.
power.
That
I'm
shit
really
is still out there. In full
I got some
context,
power
and
up
that's
in
why
this
his
bitch.
man is so angry.
That's
All
why
the time.
I got
All the
that
time.
power to
He
do
always
shit like
mad.
that.
He wake up
Oh.
mad. He was mad at his sandwich. I didn't understand what your
Woo,
sandwich did.
get out the
I was mad
way.
at your sandwich. He's probably mad at the weed he's smoking. I don't know. But once again,
I got that government issue. Government issue, boy.
Navin Johnson's in the chat. I asked Navin.
Yeah, whatever.
oh, okay.
He's nagging Johnson. Oh, nagging.
After this, Navin.
Fine ass nagging.
So with that being said,
With that being said, like you matter to anybody. Like your word is something. Maybe you could be a politician. Like your word is really something to anyone
with
out
that
there.
being said, I ain't got shit else to say to a pedophile, which is why I walked away from him and Mouse. So guess what?
Yes.
Whenever that video was clipped,
Yes.
if it is shown that he is in the wrong, that we have been harassing him, that he was trying to set Mouse
what
up,
are you gonna do, Strip? You gonna shake your ass on a
every
pill?
statement I've ever made. But until then, I don't have room for a fucking pedophile.
I don't care
I'll
what
tell you
you
what the
say.
law wouldn't
A
do to my
fucking
wife.
lady
They
got
wouldn't
all
let her
these
have
kids.
to hide behind a tree because she's scared of somebody that she fucked with and found
No
out.
income at all. I gotta pay your way through life, lady. My taxes, my whole life paid for your fucking kids' food. Fuck you. You're a skanky numb but a goddamn stripper whore. That's what you are. That's all you'll ever be. A fucking spitting out kids one after another your whole goddamn life because you was too stupid to take a goddamn birth control pill. Your whole goddamn. How many years in a row did you shit one out? Was you pregnant for like 8 years straight? You just stayed pregnant?
Yep, she stayed
Yeah,
bringing in
fucker
dirt
one
for
every
these
goddamn year. She shit one out just like Toothless and fucking piece of shit meth mouth
I can
303.
tell you,
You
I can tell you
motherfuckers
haven't
got a
had
bigger
kids. You
check.
don't even know
I
how it
went to
works.
work
You
every
don't shit
goddamn
kids
day
out,
so
farmer.
you could
I
sit
know
there on
you're
your
used to
ass
fucking guys and
and
coming
not
in
pay
their ass
taxes.
and thinking that's
You
how babies
never
are
fucking
made,
gave
but
to
that's not how
society.
they're made. You don't
All
fucking
you
go
do
in
is
the ass
take
or anybody in
from
the ass and then have
society,
butthole
boy.
babies, farmer.
You
That's not how
never do
babies
nothing
work.
but take. Oh, now you back into your ass
I've
fucking
always been
because
attempting.
that's
I
why
give
you
you
went to butt
you're
fucking.
the one that's been sending
Your
authority
goddamn
texts
old
and
lady's
messages while
pussy
we're
so
live.
fucking big that you had to start fucking her in the
Well,
ass, huh?
PDFLs.
God
Hit the
damn,
panel.
dude.
We know who's been
Woo, get
hitting
out the
behind the scenes.
way, son.
Hit the panel, PDF.
Get out the way,
Oh
boy.
my God. A 14-year-old stripper. There's no fucking such thing.
Thank you.
Yes, there is. Orlando just raided a strip bar. I just told your
He's
stupid ass wife
talking about
that.
Orlando.
See, he would know that. And his
It's in the
close
news.
friend,
It's
too.
all
Well, you
over.
know
I
what?
Hilarious
live here,
part.
you
That makes
stupid
He's,
that
fucker.
he's
It
keeping
was
tabs
on the
on where the
news.
kids
That's what
are that
happened,
do
see?
sexual things.
Yes,
How
yes,
weird can this dude get?
yes.
How
It's on
weird
the
can this
5
dude
o'clock
get,
news. You
man?
can't help but
The
fucking see
average
it.
motherfucker would know that shit.
How many
He knows where
motherfuckers
the
went to the
bars
strip bar and looked
he's
at your wife? How many
You're
people
a
jacked
fucking
off to your
weirdo.
wife? How many people jacked off to your wife, dude,
Oh,
at the strip
probably
bar?
as many as jacked off to yours. Nah,
I
then
don't think
again,
so. My
my
wife
wife
never
worked
worked
at
at
it.
a strip
Probably
bar.
more.
Yeah, my wife went to college. You know what I mean?
Your wife could walk down the street
Yeah,
and
I
somebody
paid
see her
for it.
and have the
Hey,
hots for her, go in the
I helped.
bathroom
I
and
didn't
run
pay for it
their
all
mouth
because she
down there.
worked. She worked to pay for it at jobs and went to school. Something what you guys had to. You know what I mean? You know how y'all.
But okay, hold on. PDF,
Yeah.
you keep
Hold on,
sitting
hold
there
on,
talking about we didn't
hold
have a
on.
job, but then I'm a
Yeah,
stripper. I'm
yeah,
also paying taxes, and I
yeah.
pay more
Sure you are.
taxes than you. So
How
hold
do
on.
you know how
When you
much
say I
taxes?
don't have a
How
job
do
and
you
I'm a
know?
stripper, which
How
one
do
is
you
it?
know?
Like,
Oh, right
which
away.
one
She
is it,
already. She
sir?
got a
Come
crystal
on.
goddamn
Shane
ball.
is
She
under a
knows.
1090,
I pay more
self-employed.
taxes
So
than you do
therefore, you pay
because
taxes.
I'm a stripper,
1099,
so
you
I
pay
pay more
taxes,
taxes than
dumbass.
you do. I know how much you pay. You're a fool, lady. You have no idea
You
how
don't
much
own
taxes
3
I pay.
businesses to pay as
You
much
don't have.
taxes as she
Oh, I
does.
don't have to
We've
pay.
seen the shack that you live
Strippers.
in compared to our 5-bedroom house. You
Oh
definitely don't
yes,
pay more
yeah.
taxes than
We
we
seen
do.
your ceiling. Your ceiling's falling in
Plus,
that
we live in a
5 bedroom house.
county where taxes are
Yeah,
higher than your county. Ain't no
yeah,
way in hell in your
yeah.
lifetime you paid as much
Yeah.
taxes
Like
as
I
we
lived
have.
here my whole life.
Matter of fact, you went to prison
Bye.
for evading taxes. You got your nerves to talk about
Get
anything
out the
when you were
way.
sitting there holding back tax
No.
money.
Oh my, terrible thing, wasn't it? Buying
You were
bass
stealing
boats,
from the people.
buying
You
bass
were
boats.
selling goods
Yeah,
without
Donald Trump in
putting
it.
into
I
the
was
tax
Donald
bracket,
Trump, god
sir.
damn it. Donald Trump, motherfucker.
Trying to say
Come
these
get you some. Boy, you have no clue what you're talking about.
You've been
Like
stealing
always.
from them poor
Oh
babies
yeah.
on WIC and
Oh
welfare,
yes. I was
not
robbing
paying
them.
your taxes on
I
your
take the
illegal
goddamn
marijuana.
candy out their
It's okay.
mouth.
I've been taking care of them. I've been making sure my tax money goes to them.
Sure you do. Go get your wick and your fucking food stamps, lady.
Why would I need WIC and food stamps? Oh,
Uh,
I'm sorry, Lila. That's something he knows about.
Wait.
why would you have to fucking strip?
We used to get WIC when we was shit. Who wouldn't take free shit? But
Yep.
anyway,
Yeah, you didn't need it.
shit.
You take it. We'd take the free shit, even though we didn't need it. We was working paying
When
taxes.
you're raising
Yeah.
a baby on formula, that formula is expensive. Even
You were
if you're
doing so
even
good.
if
You
you're
got 3
above
goddamn
minimum wage, that
businesses. You were
shit.
paying taxes. Why were you taking money back?
Because I met the
Oh, but I
criteria
wasn't
for it
supposed
at
to.
the
But
time.
I was
met
not supposed
the
to do that.
criteria for it at
But
the time.
I was not supposed to do that, was I?
And hold on, he's
Wait a
talking
minute.
about
Hold
us.
on. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
seen
No,
your
no, no,
house.
no, no, no.
I
Let back
can
up, motherfucker.
guarantee
Back the
I
fuck up,
seen
boy.
your docs.
Back your bunny
Who's on
rabbit ass up,
government
boy.
assistance, sir?
Back
Who's
your
on
bunny rabbit
government
ass up.
assistance, farmer? I've seen all your doxes.
You ain't seen shit. You don't know
So
nothing
you're
about me.
reflecting upon us once again. Everything that you said about us is really you, bro.
Oh, I got 8 kids? I'm sorry
Except
about you,
for
bro.
that. And
Oh,
except
I
for the
never had a
stripper
job
part.
in my life.
But
I
as
never
far
had a
as
job in my
us
life,
not paying
right?
taxes, we pay taxes. You don't pay taxes. You
How
draw
do you know what I pay? You only
because
know
they
what
dox the shit out of you, farmer.
you don't know
They
shit,
dox
boy.
everything about your
You
ass.
don't know nothing about me. You only know what I chose to give the government to see. You know nothing.
You hear that, government?
That's right, government.
Tax fraud.
The federal
Tax
government.
fraud. You're
Get
still stealing
that
from the people.
motherfucker.
You are
Tax
stealing from the
fraud.
people.
Yeah. Put the documents out there. I want you to still come get you some. I told you I'm bulletproof. Don't you understand what that means? Bulletproof, motherfucker. There's nothing none of y'all can do. I don't go by your laws. I don't go by your religions. I don't have to. Now, how you like me now, boy?
So far I have what I could pick up as a slander.
I don't have 8 kids. I don't fucking live off the government. I don't need you. I don't need your stinking ass wife, strip bar bitch. Tell them come get them some. Get the fucking Chinese government to come get me too. Tell them I'm scamming them out of bitcoins or something. Make something up. We can go with that. That'll work. Tell them I got the fucking hack code to the Bitcoin guy. I got the algorithm to Bitcoin. There's $1 million bond on.
I know China's into cheap things, but you're even a little too cheap for China.
Oh, shit. Well, maybe I'll have to step my game up a little bit and get some of that fucking, what am I doing again? Excursionist? Or no, what am I?
Do some push-up, bro. You need them. That way old boy can stop bullying you all around town. Do some push-ups.
Yeah,
you always want to sit here and be like, if I got a problem with you, I be at your front step. Yeah,
go
you
make
be
a
at your
video.
front step getting your ass whooped, crying,
Put my name in the title, boy.
Just like you did with the governor of Mayo.
Put my name in the title, boy. Yeah, that's another one. The governor of Mayo, whose fucking cousin raped 2 teenagers in the high school. But that's the kind of guy you stick up for. Amazing how they come out of the
I'm not
woodwork.
sticking up for the guy. I'm just
Yeah,
talking
you
about
just did. Yeah, you just did. You just did. Wait a minute. You just stuck up for him.
I just mentioned how he bullied you like the little bitch you are. That all you do is run your mouth. And when it comes to action playground time, your ass folds up like a coward. You hide behind trees. You sit there and try to get lawsuits against somebody on a fight that you start.
Oh, okay. But let me tell you, the governor, as you put it, of Mayo, his cousin raped 2 kids in high school, Lafayette County High School.
And I don't approve of that.
But that's the guy that you said bullied me, and you liked that. You liked the guy who bullied me for exposing a rapist fucking teacher. 2 fucking students. The justice for exposing a rapist teacher.
Matter who it comes from.
Justice for exposing a rapist teacher. That's what you're saying. I deserve justice for exposing a rapist teacher.
That's not why he fucking whooped your ass.
First
of all, it all started with the spray can incident because they had a problem with you filming that pizza shop.
No, they did not. No, they didn't know we was filming. We had turned all our cameras off.
It was one of those shops because it was even
no, you're all wrong again. You might want to go back and research. Research is the key, son.
Yeah, and research is the film that you put out there that he had a problem with you filming in people's businesses, and he spray painted your ass in the fucking face, and you didn't do shit like the little bitch that you say you would do something. And then when you went to court, you said if he runs up on you again, you're gonna do whoop-de-woo, waddy-wah.
Ain't nobody said that.
He ran up on you again, you hid behind a tree.
Oh, there you go.
You hid behind a tree for safety.
Oh, okay.
So don't run your mouth about what you're gonna do to people if you're gonna run like a bitch.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him come up and start hitting me, though, did he? Oh, yeah, he didn't do all that.
Oh, he shot my camera in my face. What
So
about
now, exposing a rapist teacher is a terrible thing. I should never do that again, Hunter.
No one said it was a terrible thing at all.
Yes, that's what he just said. That's what he just said. I got attacked by a 6'6" brute because, and he said I was spray painted in the face. No, I was spray painted in the hand. An ordained minister was spray painted in the face, not me. So you had that story wrong too.
We never said that. That should have happened. We never said that should have happened.
He just said that. Well, no, hey, shut up, lady. Hey, lady, shut the fuck up. We don't want you sucking nothing right now. Keep your lips closed, okay? Because we don't want to hear your fucking lips flapping right now. You guys stand up for fucking rapist teachers. Hopefully none ever rape your children. Hopefully. Because people like me might not stand up against them because there's people like you that will put someone down because we get attacked for exposing a rapist teacher. But your hate for me will make you stand up for the guy who fucking stood up for the rapist teacher. That's your husband, lady. That's fucking exiled one.
Nobody put you down
goddamn
for it. What we
kids,
said
and you're
was,
gonna fucking go against someone who did a news story and got attacked. Yes.
oh, Max, data miner. No, he was sitting there and trying to say something about me. That's why I'm up here. He sat there and woke me up with him and his.
He's a stripper. You're just a skank ass stripper that couldn't get a job.
Okay, here we go
so
again.
You make some fucking old guy. Get some old guy a hard on. Some fucking old guy got a stiffy. The old guy got a stiffy. Yeah, you go and strip. Shake ass. It's a goddamn fucking piece of shit. Flapjack titties. You flapjack ass titties. Fuck you, skank. You're a skank. XR1's a skank. All y'all motherfuckers. 30 goddamn children and no jobs between any of you motherfuckers. It's unbelievable. There's a whole bunch of fucking deadbeat wasted lives just like your families. You're not the only 3. You're just 30 of them. 30 fucking people. And I got 3 jobs. I run 3 businesses.
Years old with no children. There should have been no reason for you to be alive.
There is. Why would I want to bring kids into a fucked up society like you? Who would want children in a fucking society with people like you?
Because at the end of the day, I don't wish death on this man. I don't.
I don't give a flying fuck what you wish, lady. Your word is worthless. Your fucking is worthless as tits on a boar hog. That's about what you're worth. You're about worth tits on a boar hog, lady. That's what you're worth. You'll never be worth anything. Your children's will never be worth a flying fuck neither. Because you don't have any fucking morals. You have no fucking morals. You're nothing but a goddamn easy way out stripper bitch. That's all you've ever done. The easy way out. I worked my ass off, lady. You never can. You never fucking will.
You didn't pay taxes. Where's the proof?
Don't worry about what I did. You ain't got no evidence.
We should be worried. You're robbing our tax.
I've been to federal prison too. Look that up. Don't forget my fucking federal prison, bitch. Don't worry about it. $500,000 worth of weed. Took $400,000 worth of weed from me, bitch, but they might not have got it all. You ever think of that? I might have a fucking trunk full buried somewhere. Imagine that. I might have enough to live the rest of my goddamn life and spend as much as I can possibly spend. And there ain't a goddamn thing you, the FBI, the CIA, or any of you motherfuckers can do. Fuck you. Fuck the IRS. Fuck the goddamn religion. Fuck all you motherfuckers. I'll sit back to living large, bitches. How you like me now? And don't pay a goddamn dime to none of you motherfuckers. How you like
you want to talk about billions?
Yeah, let's talk, bitch boy.
We're gonna find out
talk about this stripper old lady. Your stripper old lady stripping down at 14 years old down there at the fucking corner. Did you sell your ass too? Are you like Truthless that sold his ass on the corner for a beer and a bed? I bet you did, didn't you? One of them city boys, ain't you? Sold your ass probably. You never been in the country. You've been down there in the city. You told us you was a thug. You said you was strapping. Maybe you was strapping, your old lady was strapping one on you. Doing you, huh, boy? Well, I know damn well you can't do her. You're like needle dick the bug fucker over there unless you fucking her in the ass because she done shit out 8 fucking kids. That pussy's as big around as a goddamn cantaloupe fall out of that motherfucker.
Why do you keep saying
we all know that. We all know that. Maybe she got them lips sawed off with a laser beam. Hey, you get a laser surgery, I think they cutting lips off. You can get them bitches trimmed down.
Why you keep fantasizing?
Me and my wife, we will grace you with 15 more minutes. After that, I'm going to bid and verify.
Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck up out of here. Don't worry about how much I spend, boy. Don't worry about it. You better spend some money. You better spend some money, motherfucker. Check with the feds, bitch boy. Check with the feds. They know all about me. That's right. You better get on it. Good. Do it. Do it. Hey, you might want to be careful about the one group because, like you might know, well, I guess Tooth or what's his name found out about them. They might fly colors. So you might want to be careful about the one group of her family you fuck with. I'm just warning you right now. They might come see you, boy. You better be careful whose attention you draw. I'm only giving you this morning one time, and I'm back.
Farmer, this is how I know that you don't know me.
Keep on keeping on, boy.
I don't.
Keep on keeping on, boy. Well, your family might want to worry about it. You might want to let them
They
in
might
on it.
want to worry about my
You might want to let them in on who you fucking with, boy. You might want to tell them. Hey, you might want to tell your family who you're playing with before you play with them.
Hold on. What part of Florida you
I ain't
in?
gonna tell my family shit. My family
All
is
right,
always
don't worry
ready.
about it then. Don't worry about it. I'm back quiet. You just do what you got to do. I'll do what I got to do.
What part of Florida you in, PDF? What part of Florida you in?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You're too stupid to figure it out. You're like the last person on the fucking internet that don't know where I'm from. That just shows what kind of brain surgeon we're dealing with here.
She's been running circles around you on the intellectual lap all day, Farmer.
Good. I'm glad for her. I hope she does better than you do with the Canadian government.
She does. She's a little bit smarter than me.
Okay, good. Come get it some. I want you to. Give me your best. Do the best you can do.
But see, even if
give me all you got. I want to see her bring in all the fucking, bring in everybody you got to help you, because you're going to need them.
Oh, I'm not going to need nobody.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's only got you.
Come for my family. When they come for my family, they'll find out who my family is.
You just said you was coming from my family, boy. You just said you was going to dox my whole family, and I said, be careful whose family you play with. But now all of a sudden, now all of a sudden,
my family.
Now all of a sudden,
my family and find out who my family is and what they're about.
Okay. Well, like I said, we heard what you said.
Yeah.
When you gave your threat first, I warned you, be careful who you play with.
Her family content on the internet.
I said, be careful who
about people coming to my family's house, and I wish
they play the way they play. You play the way you play, boy. Everybody don't play the game the way you guys play. Have you not read that in the book? Yes. Tell us all about it. You think you make the rules?
Oh, my family very much.
You think you make the rules? Hey, you think you make the rules out here, huh? You think just because you make a video, that's all they can do is make a video, right? Well, you'll be surprised when you play with the wrong motherfucker, dude. They might not make videos.
That's all I'm doing.
I'm
waiting after that, and my family will be waiting after that.
That is your choice. I'm warning you. I warned you.
Kill anything over here, self-defense is a liable legal thing to do.
I just warned you, dude. Everybody don't play the game the way you play it. When are you going to learn? You don't get to make the rules, Exiled.
IRL, I play the same game.
You ain't even strapped, boy. You don't even own a piece.
Okay. All right, Farmer.
Your wife already told everybody.
No, my wife told Joey that I don't own AR-15.
Yeah, you ain't strapped. She said you ain't strapped. You don't own shit. So now you act like you Billy Badass. Oh, I got me a piece. What you ought to do is you ought to go buy you.
I don't have me a piece, Farmer.
Yeah, you ain't got it.
Really don't.
Show me what you got.
I have 0 guns,
Show
Farmer.
Me. Show me where you got it. Where you got
0.
it?
I ain't got nothing for you, Farmer. I got 0 guns.
Mm-hmm. So what you gonna do when they come for you, boy?
Well, I guess we'll have to find out, won't we?
I guess we'll find out. I'll read it in the newspaper. I got the news on. I'll watch the 5 o'clock.
I hope you subscribe to my local newspaper.
I do. I got all the channels on my fucking TV. I got one of them smart boxes. You know, I get everything.
Yes. You have a box smarter than you. Okay. At the end of the day, Farmer, you know
there's no end of the day for you. There's no end of the day for you. We don't care what you think. Nobody gives a flying fuck about you or your goddamn kids. You don't care.
You don't care
Nobody
about me.
gives a fuck.
That's all
don't
right.
go away, man. Just go away. Bye. See ya. Have a good life. Go feed your children. Go pay your taxes. Go work for a living. Go teach your old man how to drive a car. Just go away. Nobody cares. You're meaningless. You will never have any meaning to me at all, ever. You're like a fucking breeze that blew by a week ago. You are nothing. You're a fucking ex-stripper. You couldn't even get a job. You couldn't get a job. You took the easy way out. You fucking
what do you mean I couldn't get a job? That
never fucking did anything but got pregnant. Every fucking other month, the bitch was pregnant. Oh, I'm pregnant again, y'all. I didn't eat my pill. The pill didn't work. I was going to eat the pill, but I forgot to eat the goddamn thing. And now I got number 6. Oh, got 7. 7th kid. I'm fixing to shit another one out. God damn, I got a 6-pack running behind me now. You should have gave Exile some Bud Light.
I'm confused.
Exile Bud Light would have worked. You should have drank Bud Light.
Because he says stuff on both ends
Can
of the
you
spectrum
return
all the
Christopher,
time.
please?
He don't
I
know
don't
if
let her talk. I don't let her talk. She don't get to talk her shit.
Hold
Fuck
on,
her.
I'm just sitting there.
No, hold on. You might as well give that shit up. Hold on. God dang it. We ain't holding on. You gotta say, hold on a minute every fucking time. It's like, hold this and hold that. God damn, hold on. She's having another kid, y'all. Number 10.
Please.
Get out the way. Oh, shit. It just hit the floor. Son of a bitch. It just fell out. Hold on a minute. What?
What does it mean whenever you're an exotic dancer? That means you have a job. So, I mean, I'm confused.
That's a job. An exotic dancer. You're a fucking whore stripper that'll fucking let old men get hard-ons watching your nasty ass. That's disgusting. You're selling your body. You're prostituting yourself. If you think that's a fucking job, you are a fool and an idiot, which you've obviously proved over and over again throughout the last fucking year out here.
But weren't you just talking? No.
I'm a job.
Weren't you sitting there and talking about the strip clubs over there in Florida?
No, you gotta use logic with this one. So you're saying when a girl on the silver screen in Hollywood takes off her clothes in a scene for that check, that's not a job being a Hollywood star?
Are you saying your old lady's a Hollywood star because she stripped on the corner at the bar?
No, but she's in the entertainment business all the same.
Oh my goodness, that's so proud. I think we should get a banner and hang it up on a billboard right there outside your school and let everybody know how proud we is in your life.
I got one better. Hold on.
She was an exotic dancer there. Yes, she was.
Whenever you got married but didn't get married,
don't worry about me, lady.
Ever sit there and strip down and fuck you? She's already doing shit steps over me.
Never for money, lady. Never for old men. Never for any Tom, Dick, or Harry that would show up at the local strip bar that day. You were stripping for people as old as you. You were stripping for fucking men that could have been your father and your grandfather. You fucking stripped for fucking old men, lady. Your grandfather's age. You were fucking turning old men on, weren't you?
He likes to.
Yeah, she liked the idea of making her fucking grandfather horny.
His wife won't touch
Didn't you? Did you like making them men horny?
No wonder he's so upset at the fact that he couldn't whack off to me, but he's walking off to somebody else's kids while he's watching.
I get real sex if I want it. See, I have a real love life. Yeah.
You say this and that. Where's your motherfucking receipts? Because we
don't worry about it. I don't get you don't get receipts. You don't have enough integrity.
It's just his word, which makes
you don't have enough integrity, boy.
Dropping comments, and commentary, and video to back it up about his bullshit, but all he does is have words. That proves him
nothing but words.
Every time.
Yeah, I don't even have a wife.
Every time.
Bro, if you have
I live alone. I live all alone. I've never had a woman ever.
Flip up or shut the fuck up.
I'm saving it. I'm saving it till I get married. I'm saving it till I get married. I'm still a virgin.
Flip up or shut the fuck up.
I'm a virgin. Show her ass. Let's see what your old lady's ass looks like after a whole lifetime of stripping and 8 kids. Let's see that.
Flip up or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, show their ass.
All we have out here is words when everybody else got words and video.
Show us your floor. Let's see your floor.
If this was a courtroom and it was me and my crew versus you and your crew in a courtroom, you guys lost a long time ago.
Bullshit. We'd have blowed that motherfucker up rather than come in it with all y'all in it. We'd have fucking just said, boom. You guys would have been gone.
You know, it sounds
we don't follow rules. You know I'm a felon. Remember, I'm a goddamn federal felon. Do you not remember that, boy? Do you remember? Federal felon.
Clip up.
I nuked that motherfucker.
Farmer, you
Flip
really,
up.
Nuke it, bitch
you need
boy.
to stop acting tough because you only make yourself look like a fool, bro.
Yeah,
Ever
but
since
I
the
don't tell a
street
bunch of
band
goddamn
incident,
lies,
you make
and my
yourself
wife
look like
was
a
never
fool.
a stripper. I can tell you
What
that.
you mean? You told lies on this panel that you do this and that to a person when everybody that's seen you and seen them films knows damn well you come up to me talking that shit and I go to do anything to you, you're gonna ball up like a little bitch or run away
Oh,
or hide
okay, yeah,
behind a fucking
sure.
tree.
Good.
Damn,
Keep thinking that.
trees down.
Yeah, keep thinking that, boy.
Damn.
See, that's how stupid you are too. Hey, there's another lie that the boy keeps fucking trying to suck up to, because if you watch the actual video, you can see my truck is parked right beside the tree and I'm standing there leaning against my truck the whole time. So let's keep talking about this tree, will we?
And I also see you in that film bobbing and weaving from the left side of the tree to the right side of the tree.
I never got off the side of the truck. I leaned against the side of my truck the entire time.
Okay, now let's see clips.
You don't have to show you shit.
Of course not.
Go look. It's on my page, stupid bitch. But just go strip for somebody. It's easier to get you some money. Shake your pussy for your grandpa. Hey, did you shake your pussy for your grandpa?
Hey, and AMJ, to fucking back up what you said and destroy it. I knew Farmer before I came on this account. He used to go over to Dying to Lives back in the day. I've been here as long as fucking Farmer has been.
Yeah, sure you have, young punk.
I can go to Dying to Lives channel
Young
and get
punk.
fucking clips from 7 years ago. As a matter of fact, Farmer, I was here before you. I was here
No, you
when
weren't.
you arrived on the scene, sir.
No, you weren't. You were only
You're
here
way
after.
behind in
You
this
were
youth
only
in the
here.
game.
You were only here after I got out of prison, boy. You weren't here before I went to prison. My name was Mega Violated. Remember? Oh, you don't remember that though.
Well,
But
yeah,
you weren't here,
I
boy.
understand the name. You got
You
violated.
weren't here, boy, because I violated the fuck out of you punk ass bitches and striked the fuck out of your channels. And when I got done fucking with you, you was mega violated, boy.
Now. Go on,
Yeah, that's the way we roll. That's still my original eBay fucking, our email name is still mega violated from when I first signed up.
I know, we get it.
Yes, daydreams of prison.
Hold on, we get it. We get it. You throw it in the windows.
I don't care what you get. It don't matter what you get, boy. Stop whining like a little bitch, boy. You are. You're fucking whore lady. Picked you up at the strip bar, brought you home, allow you to raise her kids, so you can come out here and cry and whine about the goddamn dirt farmer. Woe is me, the dirt farmer. Yeehaw! Get out the way! The dirt farmer's coming through. He's the worst of the worst. Don't forget that. Oh, once again, here she goes. Here she goes. Praise the Lord, all's forgiven. You haven't said that yet. Can I hear that? Tell me, praise the Lord, all's forgiven.
I said, look, I
Praise the Lord, all's forgiven.
I'll say it again. For all the
She
new people
said it again one more time.
You show the clip, and I'll sit there and I'll receive everything.
Go stick your head in the toilet and flush it and make a video. How about
Show
that?
the clip.
Yes, yes, yes. Show me you flushing your.
Notice that this.
Show me you flushing his head in the toilet, and then I'll show you the clip. How's that? I guess not.
We had a presidential.
You got to give to get. See, it's like the stripper thing. You know what I mean? You got to show the ass before you get the money. You don't get the money from me first. You got to show that ass.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what you're used to. You're a stripper, right? That's what you did. You showed your fucking naked ass, and then they gave you money. They didn't give you money before, did they? So why do you want fucking paid before you give up the fucking good? You're meaningless.
Oh
You're
my
a
God! Why
fucking
does
user.
Exile gotta have his woman fight for him?
That's
why
exiled,
you
Max. You see what I'm
You
dealing
don't
with,
wear
Max?
the pants in the family. Oh,
No, she
Exile, you
brought
got a
him
woman
home.
that wears the pants.
Yes.
Once again, she told you why she's here, and I told you
then
why she's
why
here.
ain't you
Now, I'm
standing
giving her
up
the
for her?
respect to address
Why
what
don't
she
why
needs
don't
to
why don't you
address.
stand up
And then
for her?
on top of that, you never heard me and my wife talk. We do the 50-50 thing.
Oh yeah,
She brought him
50-50
home.
my ass. You sit home while she takes her clothes off for old man.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
old
that's why
guys.
half the time when I'm on a stream, I'm in my vehicle going down the highway, man.
Yeah, working for your grandpa. What about your grandpa? You driving your grandpa to the doctors and back? We
Actually,
know.
I don't work for my grandfather. I volunteer that and I help him.
Oh, okay, yeah, but other than that, you got a job.
Why you think someone's scared? You think someone's gonna bow down and cower to you?
Anybody can have a job.
No matter how many
We
lies he
can
tells.
meet up
Uber Eats,
anytime you want. We can meet up
DoorDash. I mean, it makes it
anytime you
possible
want.
for anybody to have a job, literally.
Well, literally, we can meet up whenever you want.
He thinks DoorDash is a job.
I won't cower down.
I'll tell you like this.
I'll
Farmers
tell
got
you
my
like
docs.
this. I don't care about a dog. Okay, so I won't meet you at the house because we got to do this in public.
Yeah,
Okay,
he would.
I won't come to your house just like
Get my docs from Farmers so you know where I live. When you make it to my city, give me a phone call.
Okay,
he's already there.
And you promise you're going to show up.
I swear to God, on my soul, I will show
praise
up.
the Lord.
Yeah,
All
bitch
forgiven.
boy.
Here we go
That
again.
little bitch boy. His wife told him, "You're coming home with me and raising my children." And he fucking drug him by the ear to the house. He's been stuck
I
there.
just took a celebrity YouTube fight with one of my own friends, Nunzio.
Yeah,
that's coming up
sure
on the
you
30th
did.
because everybody else was scared to do it.
He did a cop watch
I'm
from
not that
3
dude
blocks
that's
away.
scared.
Hey, he did a cop watch from 3 blocks away. It was funny. And then he took the
Until
video
the
down.
cops came over in the motherfucking parking
And
lot I
then
was
he took
in,
the
and then I
fucking
was more
video
up
down.
close.
He's such a pussy. He took the video down.
I took the video down because the cop searched that fucker's vehicle
Oh,
before
yeah.
the tow
You're a
truck made it
pussy
there. He
bitch.
inventoried
Pussy
the
bitch.
vehicle,
The
which
cop
where he
told him
was,
to
he
take
was
the
not allowed
video
to do that by
down.
their policies.
You're a
And he
pussy
had
bitch,
to let
boy.
that dude go. And the
I
dude
got
that
the
I was
clip.
helping out,
She got a
I
bag
got
of
the
blue.
clip.
asked
I
me if
got
I could
it.
delete it. So
It's
out
on my
of respect
Rumble
for my
page.
fellow
That's the blue.
citizens, I
You can go
deleted it.
look on my Rumble page. I got it. I already got it up on my Rumble page.
Well,
Fuck
there you
you.
know he's a bootlicker
But
right
that's
there.
cool.
I
I
know.
kept
Listens
my
to him.
word to that guy,
Bootlicker.
and I deleted it. You didn't
You're
have
a
to. You
pussy.
didn't give him your
You're a
word.
pussy
It doesn't
bitch.
matter that it's up
Yeah,
there.
that's all right.
my
I got it.
word.
I'll put it up on YouTube today. And here's fucking Exile bootlicking and a copsucker. And I'll put it up on my page later. And being as you deleted it,
The officers let go because I was filming them.
being as
See
you
that
deleted
video?
it,
At
hey,
least he'll see that it wasn't
hey,
my channel.
and
that
I'm going to
posted
put the cop's name. I'm going to tag the police department, everything. And I'm going to say Exile told me to do this. I'm going to say Exile told me to do this and said, fuck the police. That's what I'm going to put it.
Yep, and when he comes to me, I'll fucking show him all of the film footage about you.
My God, what are they gonna do?
Your lies that I did.
And you think he's going to believe? You think he's going to believe? You think he's going to believe somebody like you? 8 kids and no job.
And we'll send that cop to where your fucking wife works or girlfriend or whatever she is, and we'll see what he thinks about that. Yes.
Yeah, his wife's a stripper pole.
So he's gonna believe a stripper over what?
A fucking retired air conditioning HVAC technician. Thank you.
But go ahead and send the police to her place of business.
HVAC, baby.
Considering we all know
You said it. You said it, not me. You said it.
Contractor. Yes. I've been called one of them before. Yes.
Can't be a contractor without a 1099 farmer.
You don't know nothing about nothing, do you, boy?
He don't.
Contractor needs a 1099. I know that, farmer, and you don't have.
You don't know nothing about. You don't know nothing about nothing. You don't know a damn thing. You don't know a goddamn thing. You just know what somebody told you.
This clip. This is
it's
gonna
all
be
right.
great.
We go ahead and let pedophiles play with pedophiles, so that's fine.
Well, you guys playing with yourself? Go hang out. What's truth? You'll be good.
Yeah, what's truth? And Melvin Sangster raped fucking 4 little girls between 11 and 14 years old. He went to jail, got 2 years, did 6 months. Melvin Sangster. That's what's truth.
Homeboy.
Yeah, that's Exile's homeboy. What's truth? Who sold his ass, in his words, on the corner to a man for a bed and a beer multiple times. He says he's been raped. What's truth comes out there. He has 8 children, lives in an old drug rehab.
He was kidnapped at 22 years old.
Oh, yeah. He was kidnapped by some guy.
How the hell you get kidnapped at 22 years old to go work on the street?
And this is the kind of people Exile buddies up with, just like Bill Henderson, who stood up for the fucking teacher who raped 2 little children. And that was the only reason I was in that town. But, hey, that's the kind of people Exile hangs out with,
always got it.
Yeah, I totally hang out with Bill Henderson.
That's the kind of guy that would marry a fucking... Hey, that's the kind of guy who would marry a stripper,
we got
too.
a clip of me hanging out with Bill Henderson. Can we at least get that clip?
You
I mean,
brought
keep in mind at
you
least
brought it
other
up.
people
Hey,
something
you
say.
brought it up
You
earlier
brought
about
up the
the
spray
spray
paint shit.
paint. Yeah, you brought it
And
up
then
there, boy.
you were on there with fucking Asmar when they thought
I
they
Oh
were
brought
gonna
up how
yeah.
you
rob him
whooped
and do
your
all
ass.
kinds of
Did it not
different
happen?
shit.
It happened.
No, ain't nobody whooped my ass. Every time he
I
stepped
didn't
up,
see
I
Hold on.
nobody
stepped
Now
back.
whoop his
somebody didn't
ass.
whoop your ass.
He
What?
whooped your ass with a can of paint. It
Oh,
only
okay.
Oh
took a
my
spray
god.
of paint to kick your ass.
That
Oh,
makes
That's
the
how
okay.
words hurt
pathetic
too,
and
right,
weak you
Yeah.
are.
Exile? Words hurt.
Sure,
But
buddy.
mind
Sure.
you, we never sat there and said that PDF deserved it. We never sat there and said that was
Exile
right.
did.
We never
Exile
said
Hey,
none of
said
that
on that
shit.
shit show
What we
where
hey,
it was
said
authority
was,
check
at
with
the
sense
end
at
of
one
the day,
time, but
the facts
we
are the
took
facts.
down that
Whatever he
channel.
was
there ain't
going
no
to
Forgot
go
facts.
about
through,
that.
The
whenever there
videos,
was a potential confrontation,
The
how
video
PDF
speaks for
responded to
itself.
potential
Don't
confrontation.
play
We
clips.
didn't sit
if
Play
there
the
and say
whole video.
anything as far as intent behind that. So
if
y'all can sit there
somebody
and go
if
butthurt all
somebody
day.
Oh,
It don't
steps
intent.
change
up,
the
Now he
facts. The
got
facts are the
intent.
facts. If
if
he was sitting
somebody
there doing that, hold on. If he was
no,
sitting
hold
there
on,
doing
fuck
Intent.
that
Oh
you.
because
my
You're
somebody
a
God. We
was
dumb
got
willing
bitch.
to hurt his
intent.
You're a
kid,
fucking dumb
okay.
bitch.
But that
We got
also
You're a
means that
intent
you would
stupid
have
now.
been
bitch.
willing to sit there and
Intent.
take
You're as
that ass
dumb as
whooping
your
from his
husband.
kid.
There's
And
no
you
hope for
ran.
people
You
like
got
That's
you.
the
the whole
intent
thing.
to
No
You
hope.
take your
ran.
clothes
Once
off and then
again,
not get
clip
paid
up or
for it.
shut up.
The
It's very
old men,
simple. Clip it
fucking
up.
old as their grandfather, are
Yeah.
Clip
getting
And
up.
then
horny.
what? And then get mad when they
And
only give her
she's getting
$2.
turned on. Hey, she getting turned on by these old guys looking at her naked ass.
Well, hell
People old enough to
yeah.
be her
And then get
grandfather,
mad
her
when they don't give
father.
her enough money.
She didn't care who was getting horny. It wasn't like there was a bunch of young guys her age. It was a bunch of old, greasy old men.
Former
She's shaking her
YouTuber, I'm
nasty
gonna
ass.
connect
They
my
get
own
They're all
page
getting
in a
and
there.
I will
private
All
clip
these
up
room.
old
on
guys
you.
sitting
So I
around with
don't
a
have to
fucking
ask
hard
permission
on.
if you
And
don't
she's
mind.
loving it. She was enjoying herself making money getting these old guys horny. Weren't you there,
Oh,
lady? Oh, you're
guaranteed.
not a
And take
lady.
it back
That's right.
into the private rooms.
Yeah, but what kind of person would enjoy making someone as old as their grandparent horny?
She don't care. It's money.
She didn't care, and she still don't. She thinks that's a job.
Exactly. It's all
She
So
about
really
PDF,
believes
hold
in
money.
on.
That's
Okay,
her
I'm
own
back.
job,
fucking
boy.
Hold on,
demented
PDF.
mind.
Shit is
Her
Once
own
bullshit.
again, you
demented
said
mind
so
that
much
it's
to say
okay.
about me. I ain't never had nothing to say about you
I don't care what you had to say about me. You're a
because you
skank.
were relevant. But you
Who
was
gives
quick
a
to mention
fuck? You're a
14 year
You're
olds.
skank,
irrelevant
bitch.
because
Who's the
your
real
husband and
pedophile here?
boyfriend
Don't know
got
nothing.
When
Hold
they
on.
weren't.
Hold
a
on.
She wants to
pedophile.
visualize
You're
Bunch
the
of
guy
old
that takes
guys.
his
Exactly.
clothes off.
Hold
Old,
on.
Yes.
Once again, sitting there talking
wrinkled
about,
up.
Once
oh, you don't
again.
know
Once
nothing about
again.
strip clubs, but you was
I
quick to
bet
sit
you
there and talk
Citizen
about strip
Z
clubs.
likes
Oh
her a
my
lot,
God.
Max.
Yeah.
Especially
Citizen
you
Max,
Z
all
he
over
like
probably like
Florida.
her a lot. He's like,
backpage shit.
hey, baby, you sweet,
Fascinating.
mama.
Yes. Citizen
Fascinating.
Z
But
loves
remember,
it.
you're
Old
supposed to be
Citizen
fighting
Z, boy.
on
He's
the
over there
Oh,
behalf
taking
yes.
that
of the
dollar bill.
victim.
Exile
Yeah,
up. You
you
ain't got the
seem like
pants
you're
on
doing
right.
that
Yeah.
under the
Exile,
guise
man,
of
you're
being
such
able
a
to sit there
pussy,
and try to
Exile.
victimize your
She picked him, Max.
Exile is a pussy.
She is. She
Yes,
picked him.
guaranteed because she knew she could control that little no
Yeah,
pants
he
wearing
threw whatever she
motherfucker.
said for that well hole. Everybody had that motherfucker
Yeah.
hole.
And then he'd be like, yeah, man, I
I'm
got me
glad
a
that you
stripper.
guys
I got me a
confuse
stripper
respect
and
for
Yeah.
your
she's my
woman as such
girl.
things.
You can
And,
And then
imagine.
you guys that don't
she
respect
makes
their
all
women,
kinds of
obviously.
money.
At
Oh,
18 years old, she got
disrespecting
60-year-old
women.
men. Hey, she's shaking her ass for 60-year-old men when she was 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
okay with her. That's a
who's
job.
disrespecting
It's
women?
just a job.
At least that one's more accurate.
It's just a job. But I
At
went
least
with
that
that. I
one's
figured
more
we go with
accurate.
that
You're
because I get
improving
you to admit
slowly.
to it. Yes.
Very
So
slowly.
you think in your own demented mind that getting old men horny is a job?
Yes, for money.
Dancing in front of a lot of different people
Naked.
is my
Yeah,
job.
naked.
Naked.
It was my job.
Naked.
Yes.
Oh no,
That's,
actually, I don't get naked. But you know
yes.
what? Then again,
Yes, you did.
Well,
Yes,
Why
you did.
was she able to post a
Yes, you
stripper
did.
video on YouTube if she got naked?
Yes, she did. She was young. Then we didn't have cameras back then.
She
She's
went
old.
as
wow, we
far
didn't
as
have
her
and they
panties
had
were
back
off.
rooms.
Well,
They had
shouldn't.
it
private
wasn't even
rooms
penny
Okay.
season
for the
like
happy
bikini
endings.
shorts. But hold on,
Okay.
How many happy
they didn't
endings did you
have.
give?
Hold on, they didn't have YouTube back then.
How
Well,
many
I'm not as
happy
old as
endings did you
you.
give?
Hold on, hold on,
How
hold on.
you
many
I'm
got
not as
happy
old as
endings
you,
did you
farmer.
give?
how many kids a year did you have? have?
How many happy endings did she give?
Well, fuck, if
Oh,
she
no,
had
no, no.
8
That
fucking
was a whole
kids,
different thing. That
8
was
kids,
age
you'd
of
think it'd be
misogyny.
8
I didn't do
years.
those. Sorry.
And she said she didn't start having them until she was 22, which we know is a lie. So that means she'd be at least 30.
She likes giving happy endings in the back rooms.
Bullshit. Don't tell my age.
She'd
Don't
be at
tell
least.
my age. Stop
See?
it.
Oh my God, she's afraid
It
of
don't.
knowing
I
her
was
age.
enjoying it. You messing it
Oh
up. I was
my
enjoying
God.
it.
I said at least. I didn't say she was. I figured she's closer to 40 by the way she acts.
Thank you.
She acts like a
Exile,
demented, wore
man.
out fucking
Man,
hoe that nobody will ever want again. She's losing her fucking grip on the men. Nobody
How
falls
does
for her
Exile
stupid ass
let
no more.
some woman speak for him?
Intelligence around that age.
Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet.
He's
I'm
got to
enjoying
have
this,
a
baby.
woman
Stop
talk
fucking
for
it up.
him.
I'm enjoying it.
Hey, like I said, all I can say is if a person in their own
Holy
mind thinks
shit.
that making old men horny at a female age, that's not a job. That's not respectable.
That's
That's not
disrespecting
And
women.
moral.
all I can think of is that if that's the only thing you're focused on, while you're supposed to be sitting here and trying to help out
I'm
people that
focusing
are
on the
victims of
thought that you're
pedophiles,
raising
then
all
you're
these
not really
children.
doing your job, bro.
You're
At
raising, I
the
don't have
end
a
of the
job.
day,
I
you
don't
sat
have a
there and you
job.
benefited
No,
the
I
pedophile.
don't have
All
a
I did
job.
was ask you to drop the clip.
Hold on.
No,
That's
I
all
don't
I
have a
did. You
job.
sat there and you co-signed.
Exile, she ain't
Look how
gonna let
fucked up
you
this
talk,
looks.
Exile. Just
Farmer in
shut
the
up.
past said that if you're stripping, you must be broken and damaged, and something must have happened to you when you was
Yeah,
young.
drugs,
So if you defend those type
family.
of people, why are you attacking one of those type of people right now, Farmer?
I don't know what she did. Is she one of them? Is that what you're telling us?
Well, that's the narrative that you painted.
No,
That she must
drugs.
be.
Is
So if
she
you got
fucking
it in your
drug
head that that's the type
infested?
of person you are,
Drug
in your
infested?
mind, you're
Oh,
victimizing
yes.
that type of person.
Yes.
You're
Is
Oh,
she drug
victimizing. Oh
infested?
my God, we're victimizing.
Oh my,
She's
she's a
victimizing
victim.
old men.
She's a victim now. She was shaking her ass for some guy as
No,
old as her
she's not.
grandfather.
She's not.
Victimizing
What I'm
old
saying
Nasty
is
men.
bitch.
your narrative
And she
was right.
probably was
If your
underage.
narrative that you paint was
I
right.
believe solely, and everybody else knows when they act that way, they probably started before they turned 18.
Well, they probably
So
started on the
she,
corner first.
yes. And so she definitely probably was active before she turned 18.
Yes.
Max,
Therefore,
I really
the
hope you
people
get
were
your word.
probably overage. The people who took advantage of her
Please,
probably,
Max,
because we don't know.
don't break my
Well,
heart.
there
Don't
is
break your
some
promise to me.
adults out
Please
there,
come
right?
see me, Max.
Why does he
What?
not? Why
Please.
does he
Don't lie
not go
to me.
after
Don't disappoint me.
the ones who victimized
Don't
his wife?
disappoint me, Max.
Shut
Farmer, I'm
up,
not
Matt.
talking to you.
Hey, Matt,
Don't
tell him shut up
disappoint me.
because you
Please
can't talk
keep
to
He
your
him.
ain't gonna
word to
do nothing.
come
He'll
see
send
me,
his
Max.
wife out there. He'll send his wife out there like, what's
Tell him.
Max, if you think that's what it is, please come and find out. You
Oh,
promised you would.
please. Oh, please.
Oh my,
I'm
but
begging you,
Oh,
please,
please.
Max,
I'm
please.
begging you,
I beg
please.
I'm
you.
loving these words that you're saying, and I
Oh my
like to
God,
give
they're
you a
gonna eat.
proper
It's a
reply
threat.
to
Oh my
them.
God. I'm gonna fucking pull the trigger and watch your brains blow out
He's
your
gonna,
head.
he's gonna call the
No,
Canadian
you're
fucking
not. You're not
Tougaloo.
gonna pull no trigger on me, Max. You'd
No,
be
he's trying to
stupid
say
to
that's
try.
you. He's trying to say that's
Oh
you.
no, I'm not gonna
Oh,
use
I
a gun
forgot.
on
You
you,
had
Max.
your wife come on and say you don't have no gun.
Yep, I have no gun, Max.
I
own
forgot.
zero
I
guns,
forgot.
Max.
He's gonna pull the
Does that
Wolverine.
make you more confident
Yes.
to come
That's
see me,
his
Max?
buddy,
I own zero
the
guns. Are you more
Wolverine.
confident to come see me now? Are you gonna keep your promise, Max? Because I really hope you do. Just like I've been telling
We're
Asmar
coming to
every
get you,
time
boy.
he threatens
Coming
it.
to get
I
you,
hope
boy.
you
Well,
do.
Coming to
didn't
get
Asmar has
you,
you
boy.
always
didn't
Asmar
you
has
tell
always
me
broke
that
my
you
heart
doxed
when he made that
Asmar?
promise
I
to come
thought you
by and he
said you
never
doxed
did.
Asmar,
Are
Hey,
you
and
gonna break my
Asmar
heart
left
and
you
not come
alone.
by too? Are you
take a
making
I
handful of
thought you
ones.
knew who
well?
Asmar was there, exile.
He don't know
Asmar
shit.
never came here. Rick
He
Cruz
don't
And
know
sent
you
a
shit.
said,
couple
and
guys
you
here, and I
said,
sent them home
Oh, that's
packing.
all I need is Rick
Rick Cruz
Rude.
sent a
oh,
couple guys to my
oh,
house, at least he
okay,
had the balls to do so,
okay,
even though I
okay,
sent those
okay,
guys home packing.
Oh, he
okay.
sent him packing, boy. He sent
You
him
sent him
packing. He made
packing.
a
Yeah,
video.
packing your wife, right? Yeah,
They
let him
showed
pack
up
her
with a
first.
handful of ones. Just take a whole stack of $1 bills and you can just throw them at his
Yeah,
old
I
lady.
will definitely.
She'll
I'm gonna
start
hop
stripping.
out my car with two strangers from Texas in front of my house and be like, "Let me break out my camera." Fuck no,
Why are you
farmer. I went
yelling?
straight to the action, buddy.
You're a punk.
Oh, you'll call 911. What are you talking about?
He went straight to the action. He
He'll
fucking
go
Bruce
right
Lee.
to the
He went out
police.
there like Bruce Lee. He was doing backflips and spinning around, talking about, "Lou, get out the way." That guy took off running down the street because Exile popped out the front door.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
yes.
Here's
calling
the
the
thing.
police
Once
because you
again,
got a
you sat there and
camera.
told you it's Rick Rude. If y'all want to know, go ask him.
Well,
Once
I
again,
don't talk
receipt.
to Rick Rude.
Show me the clip. Show me the clip. Show me
Show
the
me
clip.
the clip. I don't. There's no proof unless you got the clip.
God, show me the clip. I want to see the clip now, right now.
Prove it.
Until,
Prove you showed him
until I
Show
see
packing. I
me,
want to
proof,
show me
see
the
that.
clip.
honestly, there is
Raw.
no point in even sitting there and continuing to conversate with a
Give me the
pedophile.
clip. I
And
want the
if
clip
there was two
now.
Or
people that
somebody that's
pulled up
sitting
in
here
front of
like
your
that's
house,
trying to team up
exile,
with a
you called the
pedophile.
police.
So
Fucking
I mean,
stripper bitch. A stripper bitch. She danced for pedophiles. She
oh
was,
well, then you
Yes.
she
know what?
used to
Then
For
there
dance.
it
money.
is. There it
For
is.
She,
That's why
money.
he's defending so hard. Because
hey,
bro, you know
she
you ain't.
danced. She danced for
you sitting here
pedophiles.
defending pedophiles. You know that you sitting here and you've been lying. That's why you
fucking
sitting there trying to
danced
get
for
all
the
these pillows on your
pedophiles.
screen.
Oh,
You
That's the
took
real reason you sitting
pedophile
here and trying
money.
to talk so heavy to
Took
all
old
these
guys'
pedophiles because
money.
you're trying to make a
And
point.
then was
But
happy
at the
about
end of
taking
the
their
day,
money.
boy, look.
At the
Until
end
you
of
know
the
what?
End of the
day,
I
day,
don't
we
care
gotta
what
go
takes
dance for
for
those
you.
guys.
Whenever you no longer have a taste for anything that's 14 and under.
Yes. Okay. Whatever.
Damn,
That's when you
holy
started.
shit, 14 and under. What?
That's
the
when
fuck?
she started dancing. We can put that clip in with her dancing, and she started dancing at 14 and under.
Once
Yes,
again,
she did.
not legally possible, but okay.
Yes. Yes. Nothing's legally possible when it comes to you dancing for
I
pedophiles.
feel sorry for all
You were
non-child
dancing for pedophiles,
victimizing
lady.
individuals that
Can you
follow
say
the
you were
Hey,
same
not
you've seen
dancing?
my
bad
record.
look
There
that he
ain't
gets with
no
good
pedophile
people
shit in
by
my
trying to
record. You've
mingle them
seen my record.
pedophiles amongst you guys.
Got
I'm
no
sorry.
You've
pedophiles in
seen
my
my
family.
record.
Hold on, did you just sit there and say that there is nothing?
You danced for pedophiles.
I
An old
danced for
man
a group of
money.
people. I didn't sit there and try to see who
You
was
took a
what and what.
pedophile's
didn't
money.
So
care.
you know what?
You didn't
You very
care
well
who it
could have
was.
been correct.
I
Matter of
know
fact,
I was, because
PDS,
that's the only
you
time
very well
weirdos that
could have
go
been
to them
correct.
places.
Clip
Because
right
a lot
there.
of times pedophiles will go into a strip club.
So you
very
knew it.
well could have been correct.
So you knew
Guess
you were
what?
knew it.
dancing.
Hold on,
You
but
knew
guess
it.
what? I'm not
You
the
knew it.
one that sits there and brings them up on the stream, sitting there
But
trying
you
to tell
didn't
everybody else
care
that we're
about
sitting
it.
there
You
trying to
wanted
set
their
them up
money.
just so we
Yeah.
can sit there and try to make a friend.
Yeah, you didn't
You're
question.
AC guy, right? You fixed the pedophile's AC so he could feel comfortable in his home. How do you feel about
While
that?
kidnapping and
No, I
holding
didn't.
hostages.
No, I
How
didn't.
you feel about that,
Prove
Foreman?
that one.
I ain't
Prove that
never
one.
fixed a pedophile's air condition that I
How
know
do
of.
you know? You don't got the docs to everybody
Yes,
shit you go
yes,
and fix?
because I always run the fucking address to see what kind of person I'm going to. I've always researched the person.
Exactly.
I'm good at
and
it.
me and
Yes.
AC and them haven't busted people out here that are pedophiles that failed to register.
Oh my God,
That's not a
AC! You're gonna
thing?
put yourself in
my
with
God.
AC.
It's not a
Oh
thing.
my,
You're
you
gonna
and
put
AC.
You're gonna put yourself with AC. That
Are you
Hold on,
grabbing
hold
a
on.
hold of
Hold on, wait.
AC's dick as he holds on to AC's leg, saying, "Me and
PDF, didn't you
AC."
say that you was in prison?
Yes.
How do we
Yeah,
know
I
that
went
you
to prison.
remember you don't sit there and sign up for fucking government this and government that, right? How do we know that you ain't a pedophile who didn't register?
And it's questionable.
It's very easy to check my name.
My record's out there.
Fascinating.
My record's
Take
out
the
there.
custody, bro. Are you serious?
I went to the most
My arm reaches,
exclusive.
buddy. I know guys that were locked up with you and you was a bitch in the pen too.
Hey.
They didn't fuck you. I'm not gonna put that lie on you. But
I
they
went
punked you
to
and
the
they
most-
took shit from you.
Hold on. I
They
don't know.
punked you and they took your shit.
I went to the most exclusive federal prison in the United States.
If we gonna keep it a buck, they ain't gonna put you in PC for that fucking long if you ain't getting fucked.
You have no clue again, there, lady. Hey,
Here
stripper
we go.
bitch.
Where to show me PC
Oh, okay.
anyway?
Yeah.
How long was you in PC?
Let
How
her
long
talk.
was you? How long
Show
was you
me
in
where
PC?
it.
PDF?
Show me
I
where
went to
I was in
minimum.
PC.
You create a new reason to go in.
Hey, check
sound
it
like
out.
a pedophile to me.
Hey, stripper. Maxwell Air Force Base, Maxwell Federal Prison. Research
No,
it.
no. I didn't say how long were you in prison. I said how long were you in PC?
What's PC?
Protective custody after they beat you up and they took your shit.
I went to
And then you
minimum.
got out.
He knows
And then
about
you
it.
made up a
He goes
lie
to jail
about
and ends
somebody
up in the
to go
turtle
back
suit.
in PC. See,
There
you
was-
forgot. I know
There was
people
no
that
bars.
I know people that were locked up with you, and you
You're
keep
full of
pushing it.
shit.
That's
There
why
were
I
no
Oh my God! Now
bars.
he knows
Flip,
people that were
that's
Hey.
locked up with
exposure
you.
family members
Hey,
that are
check it out.
pedophiles.
Hey.
I will bring an ex-prisoner on panel who was in prison with you.
Yeah,
bitch.
sure you will.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out.
I'm
Check
gonna
it out.
bring one of these
You know
old guys
what?
on panel.
You know
that
what?
took your
PDF.
girlfriend.
Honestly, I don't even
I'm
have to
gonna
say
get
nothing
one
else.
of these
You
old
a
guys that spent a
pedophile.
lot of money with
Honestly,
your
from the shit
girlfriend
that I'm
and
saying
got a
now,
happy ending
you a
at the
pedophile.
end.
Maxwell
Say I was a
Federal
stripper all
Prison.
day. Here's the thing.
Maxwell
I'm
Air
not
Force
saying
Base, bitch.
I was a fucking stripper. But guess what? You was a pedophile. I don't know no man that's gonna sit there and constantly try to
Maxwell Air Force Base, bitch.
but they
The
ain't
most
sitting here and
exclusive.
literally afraid of somebody killing them because they was raping somebody's kids.
She stripped for grown men that she didn't have sex with. You stripped for children that you had sex with.
Happy endings there, fucking girl. Happy
Hey,
endings.
your mic. Hey, check
Happy
this out.
endings is an
Check this
Asian
out.
thing. That's what they do at massage parlors. So get it right, whatever.
Hey,
No,
there wasn't no bars. There wasn't no
At the
bars.
end of the day, look, Max, I ain't even got no issue with you at all. I got issue with your boy. At the end of the day, you was over there in PC. You came out sitting there and talking about your name was what was your name when you came out of the pen? Say it again.
Violated.
Mega violated. Yep, you got mega violated. Guess what? When you talking about people that have been
That was my name before. You're fucked up
that means they got raped
before.
in the ass or they got the brakes beat off their ass. And
hey, there wasn't no bars, lady.
That's
lady.
what mega violated means.
Hey, Mouth.
You talking to somebody that's over
Hey,
there.
hey, cocksucker.
You picked the wrong fight with the
Hey,
wrong woman.
cocksucker.
My wife has
Hey,
a
cocksucker
psychology
lady.
degree.
There was
She
no
has
bars.
a degree in
Hey,
psychology.
cocksucker.
He can fucking read you out like
Cocksucker.
Pole.
The stripper bitch.
On the pole.
Hey, stripper bitch. I didn't go to a prison where there was bars. There was no bars. There was no locked doors where I went, you stupid bitch. There was no pedophiles. There was no violent criminals where I was at. So therefore, you got life all fucked up again, you stupid bitch. Maxwell Federal Air Force Base.
Hey, this is how you know he spent this whole time in PC. It's more peaceful behind the wall in Max than it is in medium custody.
Minimum security. Hey, you stupid piece of shit. It's called minimum security. I got on a bus and drove across town every day. There was no locked doors, no bars, none of that. Movie theater, salad bar, the most exclusive federal prison in the United States for the elite.
He was in minimum security.
Maxwell Air Force Base. Bitches, how you like me now? I was in there with fucking movie stars, judges, fucking lawyers, governors, people like that, not common criminals like you piece of shit. I was high dollar, $500,000 worth of weed, motherfucker.
How you know so much about prisons?
High roller, bitch.
Any fights?
I did 5.5 years in level 4.
Wait. Stop.
I got into fights all the time. It was called Gladiator.
Matt, I'm not asking you. I'm asking your boyfriend. Or sorry, not your boyfriend. My bad. My apologies. I'm asking.
Oh, yeah, she thinks she's funny. That's funny to her.
No, it
wasn't.
Her old man.
I apologize. Yeah, that's her fun. That's funny to her. Shut the fuck up, you stank ass bitch.
I want to know how Exile knows so much about prison and how he knows that higher levels are worse or better than lower levels.
Cock, won't she? There, right there. I exiled. Ain't that what you told us earlier? She'll suck a mean dick.
Hold up, not answering the question. You dancing around it.
Show us your tongue. Turn the
you
fucking camera.
On the pole, so what's the
difference? Show me your goddamn tongue, lady. Open your fucking camera up. Let's see your mouth. I want to see what a good cocksucker mouth looks like.
He can't even answer the question. Did you get in any altercations? Yes or no? It's very simple.
He just told you, stupid bitch. He fought the whole time. They called it gladiators. Open your fucking ears, you stupid bitch.
She ain't talking about Max. She's talking about you. Open up your ears.
I was in a fucking elite prison. Maxwell Air Force Base, the most elite federal prison in the United States.
It is a simple
there was no bars.
Sir, incorrect on it. The most elite prison is Leavenworth Prison, federal prison out here by me, sir.
You're full of shit. Leavenworth is not minimum security, you stupid bastard.
Leavenworth is max.
I was in minimum.
On that.
You're an idiot. You don't listen. You about listen as much as your dumbass wife.
That's about as much as you. Hold on, babe. Hold on.
Minimum security is like an old folks home, in case you don't know. Minimum security, there is no bars. I could have walked away anytime I wanted. I could have got out of my bunk, walked out the door, got in the car, and left anytime I chose. There was nothing keeping me there. So therefore, there was no violent criminals, there were no pedophiles, there were no violent crimes, or you were not allowed in there, you stupid bitch.
Okay, did you get in a fight? That's all I asked.
No, nobody would get in a fight there. It was fucking like living in luxury. We had movie theaters, salad bars, we had fucking giant libraries. It was full of fucking lawyers, governors, mayors, and a lot of cops too. It's a place for high dollar criminals, federal criminals like me, that get busted for millions of dollars worth of shit. That's why I went there.
So this is hilarious.
I'm a high roller. I'm a high rolling federal criminal. High roller. Hey, Max,
Wait,
high
no
rolling
wonder you
federal.
hide behind
High
trees.
roll.
Tracy,
Hell
because
yeah. I
Federal,
you
wish
high
live.
I would
roller
have did
blood.
You know
that.
Get
what?
out the
I had
I'm
way,
a
gonna do
hard
you a
baby.
time.
favor. You know what? I need to stop picking on the helpless.
Only had
I mean, you know what?
$500,000
You're
worth that
but
day.
the
I've been
helpless
sitting
help.
there picking on this
Stop.
helpless
Hey,
ass
but
all
they
Stop
never
day.
found
taking
no
them
cash.
elderly man
I'm
money,
so
man.
horrible.
Stop
I
Hey,
quit
need
taking the
all
old
this
guy's
getting
money. Leave the
support
old
from my
guy's money
senior.
alone.
hey, they
Go
never
ahead.
found no
Go ahead.
money, Max.
Let's
Not
start like that.
$1. They
I
found
know,
half a
ain't
million dollars.
that's weird, ain't it?
That's some strange shit. $500,000 worth of weed and no money in the whole house. That's some fucking crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's some crazy shit right
But
there.
you're broke.
And
You
we're
And
ain't.
now,
making no
You're
hey,
so
money off the
broke. You
weed.
hey,
can't
We
pay
see the
attention.
house
yeah.
that you live
And
in.
all I do is
That
sit here in my old
motherfucker's
beat
on
up
his
trailer.
last
That
leg.
My
Your
motherfucker's
old beat
on
up
leg
5
trailer.
goes
acres
too
and he
hard. Your
owns that
house
bitch.
is
What do
Yes,
you
gone.
own?
yes. My beat up old trailer. Yes,
If
my
it
beat up
don't,
trailer.
if Big Bad Wolf don't come by huffing
I
and
got a
puffing,
brand new
your
wash
house is
machine.
going down.
Hey, you
Yeah, we
see
got
that?
a brand new washing machine. Wash all that money from
Yeah, I got to
Tubeless.
watch that money, boy. I get out the way. You see what I did to that rattlesnake the other day? Boy, you know, I can do that to your
No,
ass
I
just
don't
as
You
watch
easy.
know,
that
Exile.
bullshit content.
I've already made
Oh, he
$4,500 off
where
what's
is
true.
the rattlesnake? Oh, he just turned the
1999, blood. We can
rattlesnake.
hook you up
He sat
24
there
$19.99 a
hours.
and hid
month. I
like a
got
bitch behind
$4,500 in account,
pedophiles.
so I
That's
can
supposedly
take a
you say that
plane
you
or a
sitting here
boat
and doing.
or whatever I need. Where are we gonna go?
Which park? I'm sure
Yes,
fucking Insane Wayne can pick a good spot to meet.
yes. And why don't we meet in between states? So you ain't in your
Hey,
state,
one of
I
them
ain't in my
parking
state.
lots. Hey, one of them parking lots that Wayne goes to every weekend. You can meet up in one of them parking lots where all
He
them
would
people
never
pull up in
come
there.
there. He'd be scared.
Mhm.
He'd never make it in the city of Detroit.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Many will. Oh,
Yep, that's
listen,
the
peace.
old shit
Man,
right
she
there.
must have ran out of breath.
Don't try to call me no more. It ain't gonna work. Boy. Ain't that the
Damn,
funniest thing
that's
though,
two
too?
people I know so far that gotta get their girlfriend or wife to come up and fight their battles.
Yeah.
Actually, she asked me to
Yeah.
let her address this piece of shit.
Okay,
because
why
she
don't
I
you
got
do it?
the
You're the
piece of shit.
man.
You the one
You're the
started it.
man.
I addressed it first, and she asked me for the right to address her own shit. So
You
I'm
come
giving
up a
my
couple
voice.
days ago running your cocksucker out here on the panel. You started this shit, boy.
No,
Oh, yeah, and
bitch,
then he
you
left
started
as soon
it
as
when
I
you hopped
got
on
up there.
Crafties 3 days ago, and we was just holding conversation. And you had to be a piece of shit then, just
Yes,
like you
that's
did on
me.
Yee's
Piece of shit.
panel.
Yes, yes. I
Just
will
like
tell
you
you
did
what
on
kind of
Yee's
fucking
panel. When I
garbage,
was holding
fucking
a
trash,
normal conversation with
fucking
Yee,
piece of shit
you had
you
to
are.
come fuck that
I
shit
will
up.
expose you
I mean,
forever.
here's the thing.
Forever.
Obviously, PDF really
Forever.
doesn't honestly see
And
much
now he
value
comes
in
out and says
PDF.
the fucking calls Miss B Aunt Jemima like 15 times, Max.
Oh boy, so
Back
now
this
he's a
clip up.
racist
If
too.
you back this clip up
I
about an
would ask
hour or
the
so,
name of his
you'll
dick.
be able to
Okay,
see where he starts
I'm
saying Aunt
definitely getting
Jemima,
this
Aunt
whole
Jemima,
clip.
Aunt
I
Jemima,
am
Aunt Jemima.
definitely
Go
getting this
back to
one.
where Miss B's up, where Miss B's in here.
Don't worry, Max. You
It's
will
the
not be the
first
only
time.
one getting clips from this.
Yes.
It don't
Good.
matter.
So
My clips go farther on
now
different
check this out,
platforms.
Max. Here's the way this story is.
No, they really don't.
Fucking, he's going to call Miss B Aunt Jemima. He's a white man calling a black man Aunt Jemima. He's married to a black woman. And the reason he's calling her Aunt Jemima because she's friends with a white man or white people. That's why he called.
No, that's
Yeah,
not what happened.
that's
What happened was
exactly
the
what
fact
just
that
happened today.
Holy
I
shit!
heard the
No
clip. He
shit.
said that that's how she was acting, as in an adjective. That's
So
how
you
she
say
was
it
So
acting.
20
does that
times.
mean what? Does that mean I get to call you different names because you act a different way?
So I'm going to call her a skank ass
I'm
bitch like
personally,
she is.
I mean, once
Fuck
again,
her.
look at the
She's a
panel. He
skank
sat
ass
there and called
stripper.
me out my name.
Skank ass
So has
stripper.
PDF.
I
Shook
ain't
her
And
calling
I'm
you
nasty
out
still
ass.
shit.
sitting there talking about that's racist.
Shook her
What
nasty
I call
fucking
you
ass.
I'll admit a lot of it is not racially motivated.
Tell
I'm
me what I
assuming.
called you out your name.
When you called her a bitch.
Thank you.
I didn't call her a bitch.
Yes, you did. But
Oh,
okay.
yes, you did. She remembers, but she don't have the clip. Show us the clip.
Oh, I
Oh,
got a
see.
device
When
behind
she
me.
wants something from us, she'll tell us to show her the clip.
Yeah, the show or the
You see
clip.
how that
Just
works?
like
They've been doing it.
he made
Hey,
two
We're
people
they-
run
going
and
to go
pack.
get the
yeah,
clip.
they've been doing it all day.
Oh my god.
It's funny to watch. We set them up for the kill, and they fall for it every goddamn time.
Every time. Every time.
Every time. It's gold because they're
And then they
uneducated.
just say run back to clips. What is this? We live in real life too. You know, what the fuck is a clip?
We showed the whole thing. They said, "Oh, we don't want to
They
show the
just
whole
show
hour."
little
But
clips
it
that got
takes,
words on it and say, "Oh, this guy did this and this
yeah,
guy did that,"
yeah.
but they
We
don't
want to
show the whole thing.
We don't want to show the whole hour. No, they want to
No,
take a
that's
few
too
words
long. We
out.
only want certain parts of it, and that's what
Yeah.
we're gonna run run with for the
And
last
that's what,
year.
and that's
Do you know
exactly
where
what
that? Hold
some
on, hold on, hold
dumbass
on. Mad
stripper
Max.
bitch would believe.
Yes, yes.
Hold on, Mad Max.
Yes.
Do you understand where or why I said that and where it came from? How long have you been here?
Why would you care, Max?
I was asking Max. I was not
I am
addressing
too. I'm
you.
asking you, why would you care what a stripper bitch that shook her ass for old men is old enough to be her grandfather, got them all sexually excited, and fucking had cum running down her goddamn leg doing it, and that's okay because she said it's just a job. You're a fucking
We
prostitute.
keep adding and adding and adding
You're
and adding.
nasty, bitch. You were getting off doing it.
Well,
We know
no,
how you
she
nasty
got
little
off
hoes
to the
are.
money. I don't think she
Yeah,
got off
yeah,
to the
she
old
did.
guys.
She was out there shaking that ass. Boy, them dudes was getting hard-ons looking at her, weren't they, dude? Oh, wait, are you a dude or was you a guy back then? I don't fucking know about
And
you.
then supposedly PDF sat there and said that he wasn't saying
You're
anything about
disgusting.
me, yet
You're
this is what he
disgust me.
was doing.
Fuck you,
This is
bitch.
why
When
I
you
can't
want to
fuck
talk
you. I
your
came up
shit
here and
about
addressed
me,
the stuff that
you
was
get
about
the
me.
best of
I
me.
didn't come up here
When
to sit
you
there and
want to
address
talk your
anything that's
shit about
between him and my
me,
husband,
you will
because
never
that
get
is
the
their
end
house.
of
I
me.
don't even listen to
Fuck
that, nor am
you.
I
You're a
educated on
skank.
any of that
You
stuff that's
stuck
going
up
on.
for fucking
But then whenever
pedophiles.
I come
You
here,
shook your
this is
ass for
what I'm getting.
pedophiles,
And then
and
he
you want to make
decided to
up
go ahead and say
lies
this
about
about me
me. It
because
ain't
he's
never
butthurt
gonna
at the
work.
fact that I
I'm
don't
good at
know
Exile
the
this.
ain't worth
bullshit
my
with him, Dr.
time.
You
Mouse.
see what
I
I mean?
just
Fuck
want to
her.
go to exile. This is because he said I'd cower down in front of him in a ball. So that would be the only reason I'd come, is to prove that I wouldn't cower down in a ball.
Okay, I completely understand that, but
So
I
other
believe he
than
was
that, I have
addressing.
no problem with him. I would never come to you guys' estate or go anywhere near you. But if you're going to say that I'm going to cower in a ball, if I was to be face to face with him, I go face to face with a lot of people all the time.
Okay, I respect you for that, Max. I do.
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Well, when you say that I'm going to cower down or I'm a pussy, no, I'm not. I'm not.
I completely understand that. I believe we
So-
were addressing. Now, mind you, I'm not saying that he didn't say it because he could have whenever he's talking quickly, but I was under the impression that he was sitting there and talking about PDF.
Okay,
I was not under the
if
impression
that's
he
what it
talking
was,
about you.
then that's
But
it. But I'm just saying,
Mhm.
if he was saying it to me, I am not afraid of
No.
anybody. I took ass whoopings, and I'm not afraid of taking ass whooping.
Yeah, honestly, those guys I respect. I really do. Because you know what? Hey, at least you sat there and jumped off, and you know, whenever the going was tough.
Who
Hey,
really gives a shit what you respect? You're a fucking skank ass stripper bitch. Who cares what you respect?
She's at least.
Fuck her. This bitch gonna come out and talk her shit about me and act like she gonna respect somebody. Nobody gives a fuck what you respect. You don't even respect your own goddamn nasty ass shitting out 8 kids and a stripper. It shows what kind of person you really are. Your fucking old man ain't never had a job, has no trade, no career, nothing but whatever you fucking gave him. You're a skank, lady. Go the fuck away. No quarter for bitches like you. No quarter for piece of shit like you. You put my fucking name in your goddamn mouth. That's where you fucked up. You should have left my goddamn name out your mouth. Because when you call my name, I come a running. What you want, bitch? I got it for you.
Once again, I've already asked
Keep
you.
telling your lies, bitch. Keep telling your lies.
Once again, when's the last time I said your name? PDF. Before today, when's the last time I said your name at all?
Don't matter. When you said it that day long ago, fuck you.
Did you not just hear that? Supposedly.
Show me the clip. You show me the clip. You show, since you know.
Well, then if you ain't said his name, then why ain't Exiled up here fighting? Because he says
When's the last time?
the
Hey, when is the last time you said my name?
I also want to apologize if you
Ask
did
her.
not call me. Max, I also want to apologize if you did not call me out of my name and I sat there and missed it. With
You called me out of my name. What you gonna do? Put the Will Smith on me there, lady?
Then I'm the same way.
What the hell is the Will Smith?
She's a skank. Fuck her. That bitch is a skank. She's always been a skank. She wants to come out here and fucking put up all the lies and bullshit that she spouted out here today. Fuck her. And her piece of shit old man.
What was that?
A lot of the shit you've been spouting about your rat shit. What'd you say? Oh, about the prison thing you just went through, which I wasn't in the real prison. Oh, what about, yeah, well, you know what I'm talking about, bitch.
No,
Fuck
I
you.
don't. I'm asking
Fuck
you.
you. Fuck you. You know who rat is. Mouse. Rat. I got the mouse. Ah, the rat. You're too fucking stupid to understand English because the only thing I do is shake your ass for money for old guys. Probably old white dudes too, huh?
Once again, I didn't bring up Mouse. You did.
You did, bitch. You fucking did in the very beginning of this shit. We can go back and re-listen.
Well, I'm gonna go back and get it. So I'm
Hold
out
on,
here,
in the
Crafty.
beginning.
Thanks for letting
Very
me
beginning of this when she first came up. When I first came in,
you still
yes.
got a problem. I really don't know your old lady. I don't know why she's fighting for you, but I'm gonna go back and get this to find out what I missed.
All right. I already got some of it. I got
that's fine. You just keep doing what you do. I'll get it.
Don't matter. Because when you guys come out here and talk your shit, and I just laugh. I say, look at these fucking people. 8 kids and no jobs. Another one. 8 kids and no job. Another one. 8 kids and no job.
But supposedly I'm a stripper, bitch, but I didn't have a job. I'm gonna need you to keep up.
That was 20 years ago, bitch. Your ass done sagged since then. I don't think you quite got it in you anymore.
No, it hasn't, but okay.
Yeah. So it will soon. Trust me. Everybody gets old. Except for me. White boys ain't got no ass. So I ain't got to worry about mine sagging, right? Ain't that what they say? Huh. Imagine that. I bet your big old fat ass going to sag. What you think?
I got a fat ass. Thank you.
Oh, no, do you? I'm asking you. Show it.
I think that was the first compliment you gave me. Thank you,
Take that motherfucker. Depends if someone likes a big old fat ass or not, whether it's a compliment, I would think. So therefore, you might have a 50-50 against you on that. Most of everything you said I had been fucking filled with fucking lies.
I was taking for a compliment. Thank you, PDF. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, well, some people don't want to put a board sticking out both sides of the toilet to hold that fat ass so it don't sag down below the bowl. What do they use for you, a 2x6 or a 2x8? How much extra you need sticking out each side? I don't think your old man has enough sense to cut the hole in the center.
I was asleep. You all woke me up. You all had a whole lot to say about me. I was not even there. And then whenever I sat there and I woke up to hear some of it, the first thing I got was Miss B having a whole lot to say about me. And I have never addressed this woman. I have not talked to this woman. If my husband did insult her, okay, you know what? If she could have sat there and said it right there. But no, she decided to go ahead and talk about
me. Yeah, you're the one's right. You're the good person. You're the best out here. Nobody's better than you. Okay, now go the fuck away. Bye.
I never said any of that. Thank you for the assumption.
You are acting like you are right now. Listen to her. Miss Prim and Proper. She's the stripper who is now the fucking kindergarten school teacher. Look at her go. We got 3 businesses. Yeah.
I even asked you before.
You don't get to ask me. You don't have enough integrity to question me. You don't have the integrity, bitch. Grow up over there. Grow up. Grow up. That's what you need to do.
And told me I need to go ahead and look at
once again, and at the end of the day, let's go with the end of the day thing. Don't forget that part. At the end of the day.
So at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, I'm going, boys. At the end of the day.
Like a bad guy, but that's what you're doing to yourself. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, you just know what kind of husband you got. You know about your husband. You know about your husband.
You're the one that's sitting here and talking about people.
Yeah. Well, you know about your husband. Go watch the video. Somebody put the clip in. Go watch the video with your husband. How your husband treats other women. Go watch the video. I bet you won't. You'd be disgusted by it. And if you ain't, you're a piece of shit, like I say you are. The shit he said about Miss B, and that's okay for you. Stripper. Fire in the hole. Like anybody cares about what somebody fucking thinks and can't even keep a fucking husband with a job, no careers. We got 3 families, 30 fucking people that give nothing to society. And these are the good people of YouTube? Imagine that. That's really something to look forward to for the families in the future. Some good breeding stock right there, I'm here to tell you. That's some good breeding stock right there. They're going to be well educated. They wonder why the government gets to fucking take people over so easily. Look at these fucking stupid people that are breeding. Fucking dozens of kids. No future, no hope, no education. They have no desires to do what? Stuck in their fucking houses. They never go outside, do they, toothless? You fucking wretched piece of fucking society. You wonder why people act the way they act towards the way these people treat folks. I will stand against you fucking idiots till the end of my days. And I'll outlive you, Z. You fucking decrepit old piece of shit, you.
Hopefully no Blue Jays come and piss her off today. But I highly doubt it. Still looks early. Wherever this is. But yeah. I believe so. Bruce, yes. So are you all exhausted out now, guys?
Oh, I'm not exhausted. I'm still here.
I understand.
How are you doing today, Crafty?
I'm okay. I have no sunshine, but that's all right.
Is that your bird? The one that...
No, this is a bird.
Oh, she's just so prim and proper now. Listen to her. Oh, how are you, Crafty?
It's a bird.
Prim and proper. The stripper girl's back. She's all better now. Must be a different person now. Did you change characters? I think YouTube's full of a bunch of characters, right? It's not really you. It's just who you portray to be on your tube channel.
So what bird was that, Crafty?
That's a hawk.
It's beautiful.
And this blue jay
so beautiful.
The hell out of the hawk.
We get to watch it get ate here in a minute by that other buzzard that comes in there. It's going to fucking shred it.
It smacks her in the head. There's about 2 of them,
Oh, it's
right?
going to feel it. It's going to take that motherfucker and shake its head off.
See, she's
We get to
watching
see some blood and guts fly here in a minute.
Yeah, she's watching it, and it just annoys the hell out of her. And it's only been happening because it could have a nest around, but there was like 3 of them, and they take the still shots and they'll put them on shorts. Hilarious.
I know. I just killed a 4-foot fucking rattler with this fucking thing the other day. So there's a nest around. I done killed 2 now. I'm looking for another one right now to kill. I like to kill shit, you know what I mean? I'm gonna put this bitch right through their fucking head. This forks right here, see him? Motherfucker, I've got him right through the head on the last one. And then I left him and he drugged this fucking big old rake off. I had to go out and find the rake. It was over there. So he done crawled from over here underneath this truck, all the way over there on the side of them bushes, dragging this big old rake with him. It's a tough motherfucker right there, boy.
Yeah.
And rattlesnakes, so we do.
Nah, you can have the snakes. It's fine. I'll keep
We're gonna
squirrels.
play with no little pussy boys from the city.
No, I got squirrels.
Little stripper bitches from the hood.
You actually made it come out of its house and be like looking into my house saying, what is going on in there? I can hear all these people yelling.
You see my purple polka dotted plants? Look how big they're getting.
Yeah, don't pull them. This year they'll bloom again and multiply.
Look, they were way out to there. I raked them all the way back. They would have been out that far. You can see where I raked all the leaves. I fucked that all up, but hey, they're still here. I gotta clean that big old pile of shit up over there. That's a whole nother 2 pickup truck bed full of leaves. I gotta throw that back and burn.
Oh, I already did my garden this morning. You're so late. You're so late. I even transplanted a plant.
That fucking rattler was over here by the fucking trash pile back in there, boy. That was a fucking battle killing that motherfucker. That bitch was 7 foot long.
See, he could be growing his own food out there.
Why? I got fucking fields of food all around me. Here's the pole I used to beat that fucking snake in the head with, that big old white pole. I don't want to.
Year around.
All of my friends grow. I just go to their houses. They give me more than I can fucking pass out to everybody else. And then I give that stuff to a lot of people too. It's like if I go to DC's house, he'll fill the whole bed of the fucking pickup truck up full of like fucking collard greens or turnips or whatever he's harvesting. And then on the way home, I stop by everybody that I know and drop them off big old handfuls. And when I get home, I got enough for me. You know? And that's how we do it. Everybody grows more than they need.
Yeah.
I'm letting talk for a second.
I get eggs right at the corner up there.
Yeah, fresh eggs are great.
And then DC has the eggs. He wanted me to take fucking 20 or 30 chickens from him the other day.
Wow.
He has way too many chickens. I could have took 50 chickens out of there, brought them over and put them in this little cage right here if I wanted to, but that's what's up with it.
But that's more mouths to feed.
Well, yeah, I got to go buy chicken feed, and I got to keep the dogs out of there, and I need to put a roof on top to keep the hawks and the fucking owls and everything else, the coyotes, the foxes, everything eats chicken.
Yep.
You know what, Farmer? I owe Max an apology. Unlike you, I'm truthful, and like I said, I even call myself out. Max, you didn't call my wife out of her name. I apologize for making that statement. It was untrue.
You make a lot of them. There ain't nothing we don't know. We said that from the beginning.
Well, with you yelling and shit, I thought he said something, and it was you that called her.
Yeah, so you're a victim. It's always somebody else's fault. No,
Nobody's blaming victimhood or victim status.
Yeah, you're the victim.
Like the fuck it is.
I'll let you be the victim. You're the victim.
Thank you.
I'm giving you victim status, boy. What's wrong with you, little punk? Little young punk. You fight your way out of a wet paper bag with a fucking fire hose on the inside.
Yeah, we're fighting.
See, them fucking snakes, they be in the trees, cat. You got to look around, man.
I don't like snakes.
You see a big old goddamn 6-8 foot rattlesnake up in the tree real easy.
Yeah.
They be trying to get birds or anything they can get. Try to keep the yard clear of them, you know what I mean?
Yes. You keep everything. Spiders, snakes.
Transvestites from fucking Canada. There's supposed to be a bunch of them on the way too, remember?
You can keep them too.
Well, I don't mind the big black snakes. I find them up here in this tree a lot. Big old black indigos. And oh, there's one right there. It's a green snake. Oh, that bird don't like it.
Eat a snake, not a problem.
Now, these people think they can come out and just say whatever they want to say about anybody, and as long as they keep going with their lies, they just fucking keep doing it. But I don't give a shit. Just tell your lies. Why should I give you the truth? I don't have to defend myself from lies, and I won't ever. I won't try. Believe the lies. That's what I want y'all to do. That way I know what kind of fucking follower you are. Then I don't have to waste my time with you. Life's too short to waste your time hanging out with idiots that are too stupid to learn. Especially when I get to live like this. I do another cuss, scream, holler, and argue if I want to, or I can lay back in a fucking hammock in the breeze if I feel like drinking hot or cold iced tea.
Well, where's the hammock?
Out back, over there underneath that tree. I got the cat's in it right now. TT's in it.
I'm jealous.
But the mosquitoes are out there. I don't want to go up under there. I got shorts on.
Yeah, scooters. You need them.
Ain't got no shirt, just running around in shorts.
Plant
No
mints.
t-shirt, huh?
If you plant mints around and all this other stuff, the scooters won't come to get you. Or put DEET on.
I took a cutting of that damn kumquat tree. I gotta watch where I walk. There's burn hazel everywhere out here. That kumquat tree, I got a cutting off that and got it growing. Yeah, I put me another clump of that fucking grass right there. So I got one clump over there with a pecan tree. I got a kumquat tree, another clump of grass. I mean, a line of shit growing up through here for long. Fucking dumbass people.
Oh.
Listen to it. You hear, and their kids are in there listening, probably. Fucking this and fucking that. Fuck, fuck, fuck. That's the kind of people that raise children. No kids or no jobs. Sit around and fuck this and fuck that. All the children's listening. That's the value they'll treat their children. That's how they've learned. We get to hear it.
You think that he's demonically possessed? And why the fuck did you bring that energy in my fucking house? Yeah, not out here. Baby, when you don't proper for whatever the fucking word you use, hey, that's not really protection that's put on. If there is protection at all, it's not just the ego centric type of shit. That's not protection that's put on you. It's not protection that's put in this house. It's not protection that's put on you. At the end of the day, these are also motherfuckers that like to sit there and try to dox this and that. And you know, I don't need that energy in this house. We already have seen shit, you know.
And at the end of the day, you can't make this shit up, man. They need some writers in California. I heard they're on strike. Somebody needs to call the California writers, and we can give them some scripts, man. I'll tell you what. You can't make this shit up. We call it the fools and the fools of the tube. And then we can show all the facts, and we can show how far from the facts these fools and their fools get.
Facts and fiction.
Who's talking about she want the fucking clip? I sat there and told the stupid bitch, no justice got it, you dumbass. And she tells me to give it to her. I just told her, no justice got it. And I told her, I don't care, I don't want him to play it. He got the whole soundbite of me cussing all them people out in that room last night. Or not last night, that night, whenever it was years ago. And I cussed them all out. I told them how, and they're still that way to this day. They're all obsessed with this guy. But not one of them would do anything to help with the fucking teacher or the student over here in Swanee and the sheriff, the deputy. I sat there and explained to him. I had 14 pages of documents of this fucking cop right now. But they didn't care about that. All they cared about was Rat. And to this day, they're still obsessed with this guy for some reason. What is their obsession with this motherfucking guy? I don't understand it. These fucking people are weird. And then you look at them, they got 8 kids each, no jobs, no educations, no careers, never worked. But they know all about everybody else because they looked at one piece of paper that was bullshit, probably. That's what we get to see now. That's what I get to watch. And that's what I get to stand up against. And I'll do it alone. Nobody else should have to deserve to put up with these fucking waste of lives. Hey, I got Max over there helping. Several others. But if you ain't went to Insane Wayne's page, go to Insane Wayne's page and look at the video, Cat, of this piece of shit exiled and the shit he said about Miss B. Then decide whether you want to associate with piece of shits like him or not. They think they can say whatever they want about people, but then if I come back and say something to them, I'm the bad guy. You're supposed to be better than that. No, I ain't. Who said that? Who got to pick what I'm supposed to do? Because then I get to pick what they're supposed to do. Do I not? You can't tell me what to do and then expect me not to be able to tell you. Because that would become to a happy medium. They won't do that. They don't have enough fucking brains to have conversation. Welcome to modern age. New people, the new society.
The new world.
Yep, the new world.
This is what it is.
And one day these same people will be as old as me if they make it that far. And they're going to have the same mindset as they have now for their kids and their kids' kids and their friends and relatives. It's not going to be a pretty sight, is it?
I think our world is nuts anyways.
Yeah.
I always thought that.
You wonder why? Because people are too stupid to research and educate themselves anymore. They want everything for free, man. They got 8 kids, they should get paid. They should get free help if they have 8 children. The government owes her because she shit out 8 kids. The kids should get fed, right? On the taxpayer's dime. And they actually believe that in their own mind somehow. Amazing to watch. I'm glad I'm old.
Old and fugly.
That's it. I'll be like that. But I'll never be like them people. And I'm glad I never had to be. I never was. Never would even thought to be like that. You know what I mean? I would have never thought to. I mean, when I was young, me and my wife were together throughout our whole life. Never once did she ever think to shaking her ass for money. Never. That wouldn't even have came into our mindset. We were too busy going out putting applications in if we needed a job from the time we was young. We were taught that by our parents. You want money? You better go earn it. You want a car? You better go earn the money to buy it. Might throw you a bone when your birthday came at 16 if you needed a few pennies to get through, but they wasn't going to buy our age group, our people cars. We weren't that way. So when I was 16, I bought my first car off the money I earned working. I don't think their kids will ever think that way.
Each household is different.
They're going to be sitting there looking at their parents on the phone, screaming and hollering, cussing, raising hell, and they're going to think that's how you earn money. They're not going to see dad getting up, putting his work boots on, tired as hell, thinking, God damn, poor dad, he's fucking got blood coming out of his goddamn arm and he's pumping out the door to go back to work. They're not going to see their parents ever do that. That's 30 people and 3 families just out here on the YouTube in a small little community, a small little group of YouTube. There's billions of people on YouTube, billions. And this is only 3 families, over 30 people.
Well, look what's coming over.
Huh?
And look what's coming over your border. More families.
Yeah, maybe some of them will want to work, though, because I've known a lot of fucking Spanish people, man. I lived in South Florida, remember? I lived in Fort Lauderdale, Orlando. I've lived all over Florida. I mean, so there's a lot of good, I like to say Latin Americans. Because I don't care where they're from down there. I mean, some of them got worse backgrounds just like Americans, but look what we got here now. We got a piece of shit like Toothless, and look what you got. What's Tooth? You see the video this morning where you can keep a secret if you are dead? Shows Toothless again back in his glory. Making up lies like he always does, just like fucking Exiled and his wife were doing a while ago. Thinking making up a lie is going to fucking do something. Oh, they said it, so now, it's true. You're not a fucking lying piece of shit. That's the future, man. That's what your kid's going to have to live through, Cat. Them types of people. She'll be surrounded by them.
Hi, Snarky.
People like you and me be dead and gone, and your fucking kid's going to have to deal with people like this. Unless we can thin them out now. So it's too late.
A minute. Hang on a minute. Are we talking to me now?
Yeah.
Hey? No,
you.
not you. Not you.
Oh.
Rebel, are we talking to me now?
Oh, he even come out and tried to make up a lie. After we all tried to help him.
Yes.
What a piece of shit he turned into.
Are we talking to Crafty Rebel? Hang on a minute.
He'll porn bomb. Don't porn bomb us. If you're coming up on the panel, don't porn bomb us, brother.
I want to know. Yes or no?
Yeah, we don't help nobody, Rebel. Nope, never. Not anybody ever.
Wait a minute. Rebel, are you mad at me?
Yeah.
Still? Are you still mad at Crafty Cat?
Has your schizophrenia flip sides? Are your bipolar up or down today, Rebel? How are the flowers, Rebel? Why did you kill the flowers, Rebel? You know, if he would have just had enough brains to say one of his supporters, I mean, think about it, though. Think about it. He could have said one of his supporters sent them for you, Mom. One of our supporters care for us, and here's some flowers. They told me to say they were from me, but I'm just going to tell you they're from one of our supporters, and they wanted you to have some flowers, and I wanted to help you make your brighter day, so I told them to send them on because I'm such a good son. Oh, Rebel.
I don't hate you. I don't hate Rebel at all.
I don't hate him. You don't want to rent, he said, bye.
That's
bye.
What this is.
See ya.
Right.
Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you if that's the one you picked.
Too bad. I gave you one. Now
What do I want to eat next? You know, that's the hardest part of my day. I done had egg sandwiches earlier. Now I got to figure out what I want to eat next.
No. That's wrong.
If people hated him, they would have never helped him or anything help he's got, they wouldn't have gotten. If I hated that piece of shit, I would have never went up on his panel. Because I didn't go up on his panel to cuss him out. I went up on this panel back then to tell him he had some mad skills that I don't have. The editing skills that he got, he could put to good use. Well, here's what you do, Rebel. I don't know if you notice it or not, but like you'll join up with one group of people, you'll suck as much money as you can out of them till the money slows down. Then you'll cuss out all them people. You'll join up with all their enemies, and then you'll fucking buddy up with them until you suck all the money out of them, and then you flop back to the other side. You've been doing it for years, Rebel. You're a flip-flopper for money, bud. We've watched you. I've told everybody that for fucking the last year. That's what you've done, and that's what you'll continue to do. But when you put my name in your title, boy, you fucked up, because I don't go away. You think Drama Dome's bad? You ain't met me yet, have you, Rebel?
No.
But you gonna, boy. You're gonna. Promise you that. You think Drama Dome's bad, Rebel? You ain't seen nothing yet. I got more time than he got. He got to work. I don't. So now what you gonna do, Reb? You got me on your bucking ass because you put my name in your goddamn title. You with an A in front to alert me. So you wanted me to come give you some attention. Well, you know me, Reb. Well, obviously you don't. But I don't go away. I'm like a fucking pit bull. Once I get my teeth into that motherfucker, I'm hanging on, boy. I'm shaking too. I'm ripping flesh. Get out the way. Coming to get you, boy. How you like me now, Reb? Bruce is here. What up, Bruce?
You know what? Yeah, my potato salad turned out
It's just a
fat.
game, right? It's just a game, right? It's all for fun. None of this shit is real. We just characters. Asshole buzzard bird. He shot himself in the head and said it was just a game. It's just his character. He was ending his character by putting a bullet through his fucking head.
You
Yes.
know,
Huh?
or I think Urban
Oh,
has.
Bruce, I just sat down. I've been outside. I just came in and sat down and looked at the computer. I've been running around, man. I haven't been home for the last hour. I've been gone.
I expected.
I don't give you threats, Rebel. I promise you. This is a solemn promise. I will be watching every move you make forever and ever and ever, ever, ever. And if you fuck up, I'm going to put strikes on you Ajax can't get off. I'll help you get rid of every channel you got on YouTube except for one. I'll let you keep one channel. The rest of your channels will all be gone when I'm done with you. I'm taking them. I'm putting them in the Poor Dirt Farmer Youth channel lot. And I'm taking your email addresses with them when I take the channels. It's what I do. Nothing personal. It's kind of like a coin that I win. That's what I'm going to do to you, Rib. Yep, sure am. I told you that. Remember it now. Take the clip. Write it down. Put it in your fucking notes. Stick it up your ass. But when you called my name, buddy, you got me. I mean, you called me, Rebel. You alerted my name at Poor Dirt Farmer, you little punk-ass bitch, boy. So now you got me. What do you want, man? You asked for it, you got it. Toyota, boy.
Andrew.
Got time for you, your little pervert buddy Toothless, your other little fucking pervert fucking piece of shit fucking exiled, and all the rest of you punk-ass bitches. I got time for all of you. And I'm going to get me a sandwich while I'm doing it. Probably smoke me a big fat one, prop my feet up, get me a cold glass of iced tea, maybe take a walk in the yard again. Who knows? But guess what? You don't get to do none of that, do you, boy? No, you don't. You're a fucking piece of shit, and you always will be, son. Your track record proves it. You need to go hang out with Mars and the rest of them fucking idiots, because you fit right in there. Wait a minute, they don't even want nothing to do with you no more. I forgot. God damn. Who you got left there? Who you got left? You ain't got nobody else to call your name? Oh, now he's gonna fucking try to fucking hide people, man. Take his fucking wrench away. He just didn't fucking Bruce and them, man. Fuck him.
Stop it.
No, why you give a piece of shit like him a fucking wrench? He ain't fucking blocking everybody.
Why'd you just do that?
You're lucky I ain't got a super wrench. I'll block your ass, boy.
No. Shiz, do me a favor. Knock out fucking Rebel. Just
We
fucking
can't.
Same age as you. Stop it. Stop it. Knock
Take
him out.
that damn wrench away.
Knock him out. I'm not taking away his wrench. I want you to knock him out.
If you're not taking his wrench away, then I'm fucking leaving, because my friends are here, and I'm not going to have my friends getting kicked out of your room. I'll go start my own goddamn live panel. Bruce, y'all won't come over to my channel, you won't get kicked out there, man. And I ain't going to wrench a piece of shit like fucking Rebel. So that's where I'm at. Now, what are we going to do about this?
You wanted to do that just because out of spite. You little.
Yes, because you're fucking letting a piece of shit like him have a wrench that's kicking out good people like Bruce. You're going to let fucking that piece of shit disrespect my friends, Cat. Really? That's what you choose to do because of a piece of shit like him.
No. It's one of them things where, honest.
What do you mean? One of them things, honest.
He's got a wrench now.
Yep, he got a wrench.
Behave. He's just behaving. Seriously. You're welcome. That wasn't called for. Rebel. You're angry. And I get it. You didn't have to do that. People say a lot of things, don't they? Right? You say things too. Jot it down then. Jot it down then. No, he's live. PDF just went live. You guys have tension in the air. No, I wanted. He doesn't have his wrench now. No, he doesn't have his wrench. So, Max, you know what to do. Danny, what's up?
Hey,
What's
Crafty.
up? Hi.
We're up, I guess. I just didn't know how
guess.
long it was going to take.
It's not. I gave him a wrench because I promised him a wrench. However, when you want to take somebody else out, like what did Bruce do? Nothing.
No,
Bruce
he
did
didn't
nothing.
do no.
Hold on just a minute, motherfuckers. Just a minute. When I say I'm going to give him a wrench and he's acting like this, and I've answered your question, I have no affiliation to whatever. I've been nothing but nice to Rebel. However, when you want to go and pull a shit move like that, yeah, I guess no wrench.
Well, hey,
Notice
Crafty.
he didn't. Just wait a minute. Notice he didn't say anything about bedtime clown being in here or while
He knocked
Jim
him
and
off.
Lady here.
He did the same thing to him. Right? I don't know if you noticed there, but up higher on the chat there, Rebel had knocked bedtime clown off. But
Of course
you know,
because he got issues with bedtime clown, which is fine. That's their business.
But you know, he's not the only one that does stuff like he just did there. Right? You remember when PDF had gotten upset what he done? He done the same thing Rebel just did. So, right?
No, and I know that with Sizzle, like he won't knock him out because it's a free speech thing.
Yeah. Hey, Sizzle.
I happen to think Rebel's cool, but it's just me.
And that's another thing. Like Rebel has issues with a lot of people. However, you know, many will stand by him. Bruce will stand by him.
I still go visit him once in a while. I don't usually chat in his chat or anything, but I'll give him a thumbs up, just like everybody else's room I go in.
Yeah, and if he's having a hard time at the moment, I get it. You feeling piled on, you feeling dogged on, I get it.
Yeah, but he
had no reason to do that.
No, well, he's in a pissy mood, and whenever
That's
he's in a pissy mood, he picks on who's there, right?
And that's another thing. They can't clump everybody together.
No, I know. It kind of sucks, you know what I mean? Like,
oh gosh, now
myself,
I let everybody here. Look, AC is here.
Hey
guys.
Hey AC.
Yo, what up, AC?
AC.
I heard some shit was going down over here. Everything good?
Of course, shit's going on.
No, you missed the last 2 hours, man.
Really? Yeah, I was a little busy.
4 hours. However,
I'm at lunch now, so.
Exile and PDF.
AC, did you get a good night's sleep last night?
I did. So fucking lovely. It was lovely. Crafty, will you not put this video to private so that way I can go back and look? Because I heard this was a really good panel.
Apparently.
Yeah, Exile and his wife against PDF and Mad Max, and then Exile apologized to Mad Max, and then
It's
PDF
everybody. It's just
and
everywhere.
Exile and his wife kept going on at it, and then
Right. Thank you, no justice. Like I
I
said,
did want to
people
note one thing. Like you said, like this whole thing with
took
what
rebels.
Rebel just
Right.
did,
Yeah, it
with
took effects away.
muting
See, I'm sorry.
people, blocking
No,
people,
I'm
whatever.
sorry.
Yeah, PDF did the same thing. He does it any chance he gets. I think the words he used to me one day was, if he's got a wrench in someone's chat, it's his chat now, and he'll do what the fuck he wants when he wants. So there's
Yeah.
that.
Well, either way, I mean, to take out somebody that doesn't, like for Bruce, for instance, what he's just upset at the moment, which I can totally understand. Totally get it.
Yeah, I got no issues with Bruce. That don't make
I
any
mean,
sense.
like with Rebel too. I totally feel where he's coming from if he's feeling dogged on, piled on. You hear him every morning.
Well, you gotta remember, Kat. Like as much as Rebel likes to say that he's piled up, like people pile on him and all that other crap, a lot of this he brings on himself. I'm sorry to say, but he does.
Yeah. However, Kat's been there for him. Miss B probably wants to speak to you, so I'm giving the link. Okay. There you go, Miss B.
I could hear you now.
And I mean, whoosh.
I gotta go. I'll be back here in a little bit.
No problem.
Hey, later, dude. Respect.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is mayhem.
I don't know. I couldn't hear y'all for like the last minute or two. My shit went blank.
oh,
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I heard commotion earlier when I was at work, and I purposely just logged out. I wasn't ready for all that today. So lucky me, I didn't hear really much of this panel.
Yeah, that was.
I get bored on that shit, man. That shit bores me now.
it was hard to understand half of the whole panel, anyways. So
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know.
It's YouTube.
Yeah.
It's what YouTube does to people.
It's right now. It's hysteria. That's how I feel. Holy shit, you know. Plus, I just try to. This is why I will concentrate on my routine all the time. You know what I mean? Because I know it's ready. It's prime moments right now. People are, short on money. People are short on temper, short on perhaps food. You know what I mean? It's just everything.
Yeah, but why can't everybody be happy like me?
it's because they grew up, but their feelings never grew up.
Oh.
Right?
Oh.
Some people can't deal with it, I guess.
Leave her alone. Leave her alone. You're getting out of here, bud.
Who? What?
My cat.
He's talking to cats. I don't think you did. No.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh well.
Couldn't have been too important if you forgot.
I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, yeah, coming on YouTube and crying. Yeah, that was me more so like back in the day when I first started coming on YouTube and
yeah,
making videos and doing live streams. But like, I think I've calmed down a lot since then. So, if anything, maybe YouTube helped me mature a little bit with my socializing.
Hey, do you know what I find extremely funny though? You know how Mr. PDF is always saying that he doesn't want to have nothing to do with people that are affiliated with porn bombers and that. Well, right now he has somebody on his panel that's affiliated with a porn bomber, but he's allowed up there. Okay. So it's double standards. He gets to pick and choose who he wants to be affiliated with, even though they're affiliated with porn bombers.
That's okay. He makes the rules as he goes.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, that whole porn bombing narrative is fucking retarded.
Well, it's just one of them things.
In my opinion. Yeah. It's one of those things that as long as the internet exists, this shit's gonna be there. What are we gonna do? Raise war on it?
Instead of Star Wars, it'll be Internet Wars.
Hey, Danny, if you ran a panel and somebody porn bombed you, would you want them in jail?
Danny was here when it was AC that did it to me.
No, not really. Why would I want them in jail, man?
Right. Like, I mean, if anything, it's like, you motherfucker, you know, like.
No, yeah, but I would confront them and ask them why they did it from the get-go.
Yeah, but this fucking war, this fucking porn bombing war, it's all fucking stupid. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of fucking time. I for damn sure ain't investing none of my time into that bullshit.
Yeah. See the problem.
If any of y'all porn bombed anybody, I don't give a fuck. Whatever.
Yeah. Some people will do it just to get rid of them channels. That's the problem, right? They get
yeah, but shame on the channel owner for being stupid.
Yeah, but it's like it would be like, let's just say if I come over to your panel and I start getting friendly with you and stuff, and then boom, all of a sudden you piss me off or you let somebody on the panel that I don't like, right?
Hey, it's shame on me still. I still would say shame on me. I wouldn't say shame on you. It was my fault for letting you up. Live and learn.
Yeah, the problem is you do not know. That's just it, right? You almost got to be on the trigger every friggin' second of the panel.
And it's just like PDF truly doesn't know the people that's viewing his content, you know, what they're about. Does he? You just don't know.
Well, there's a lot of people.
He could be hanging out with porn bombers and not even know it.
Speak of the porn bomber.
Let alone the one you said that he does know of.
I'm sorry, but you go behind the screen and you know it. Danny knows it too.
Why am I behind the screen? What did I do?
Oh,
because you're a porn bomber.
Is that AC?
Yeah, because I've never porn bombed you, and I would never porn bomb you.
Yeah, you did. You porn bombed my channel.
I did not.
It wasn't him, though, Crafty. I tried to tell you who it was, but you didn't believe me.
It was his name, right? So
it was his name, then my name, and then the porn bomb. Remember?
Crafty.
I can make a sock that says AC.
Crafty. I've never porn bombed you.
AC would actually probably tell me if it was really him or not.
I would tell you if it was me, because I have no problem being honest with people.
I know you have no shame and you would gloat about it.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not about having no shame. It's just being transparent with my shit.
It was one of those two people, Crafty.
Second person.
You think so? Well, I'm pretty sure it was one of those two, though.
No, second person.
You think it's the second one? It's quite possible.
Well, either way.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter to me. Like, it's in the past. So when I think past, I think of let it go.
Hey, even if AC did it, I wouldn't hate him.
Yeah, but if AC would have done it, AC would have said that it was him. AC has never denied it.
I could say that. He would tell me.
I mean, just think about it. Like, I've owned up to all the shit I've done. I really have.
Yep.
As far as like people that have said, "Oh, he's porn bombing me," like say PDF. You don't think that I wouldn't own up to fucking porn bomb if I'd hit PDF? I've never hit PDF. I've never hit him.
I bet you were tempted though sometimes.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted. But to say that I've actually done it to him, no, I never fucking porn bombed him.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days.
Well, I'm blocked all over there, so I mean they're scared of me. They won't have a conversation with me.
Yeah, I'm blocked over there too. What the fuck? Yeah. I've never even disrespected the guy.
No, it
Weak
doesn't. It doesn't.
sauce.
It doesn't take much. I mean, for a First Amendment auditor who screams transparency and fuck the police all the time, sure as hell fucking calls the cops every second, every chance he gets. On top of that, fucking tries to silence other people's free speech. Just
I
not.
detect no lies like the previous guest.
Hey, Exile.
What's up, Exiled?
Hey, what's up, Danny? What's up,
What
AC?
up, Exile?
What's up,
That
Shiz?
ride. What's up, beamed up?
I think I'm banned from there because I watch the shit show and watch Truth Comes to my chat sometimes.
Bro, that's all it took is being around the people he got an issue with. Like AC said, it all started on him because PDF had a problem with Asmar, and his problem with Asmar has leaked on to the rest of us.
Yep. And then snowballed from there.
I can't help it that he's too scared to face Asmar. You should get more courage like me. I don't have a problem fucking having it out with him. But obviously,
Wow,
you do,
PDF is scared, huh?
This is
Scared.
a fear tactic. Let me attack everybody else but the guy.
Wait, no, I got to cut you off. The other day, PDF said he ain't scared of nothing.
Yeah, he
really?
says that.
He said that.
Behind
He said
trees.
that. Sorry for cutting you off, bud.
Oh, you're good, Shiz. He could say that, but we have film footage of him hiding behind trees. We have film footage of him catching spray can to the face after threatening what he'd do to somebody and running off like a bitch. So
that was outside the courthouse, right?
The hiding behind the tree one, yeah. But the Bill Henderson spraying one, he's sitting there like, you gonna do something about that?
And then he tried to deny it, and then he tried to explain how come he said he was leaning on the tree.
Yeah, I don't know how this man can expect to explain away what our eyes see.
I don't know.
Well, I heard there was a incredibly long live fest here from fucking PDF, so I've got to go rewind all this and fucking watch it over.
Oh yeah, man, it's like 2 hours long.
Yeah, I don't even like. I've got a couple of quote unquote lies where PDF says something on panel, and then I've got a clip of him actually doing it, or fucking him just like I said, playing out like fucking lying about something.
Oh,
and I've been meaning to put these videos together. I've been too fucking lazy. I mean,
see, it's like him trying to say that I needed.
Isn't that what game over is for? To put them together.
Well, you got a point there.
I don't mean to be
clarifying with me what it is
there,
first.
but isn't that what he's there for?
Oh shit!
He's got his own stuff he deals with.
I'll be forgetting to mute this shit.
Doing that kind of stuff.
It's the same thing like when he was trying to say that I needed adult supervision to visit my kids. My kids are fucking adults, man. I don't need to fucking.
Danny, I remember when you. Hey, I remember when you was on a panel with Melvin, and he had an issue with Melvin. That's why he started coming at you the first time. The first time that I ever seen, at least.
Right.
Like, what is his issue with confronting people other than the person that he has an issue with?
I don't know.
But he's not going to make nobody leave somebody alone. What he's going to do is create more motherfucking drama for himself. Sorry, talking to the wife.
Yeah, what some people call that is troll.
Yeah, well, what he does isn't trolling, it's lying, spreading rumors. I mean, I'm not going to take him to court, but Miss Bees, for your slander, you do own some shit. I am taking you to court, and I'm serious. If I can get your house in that court deal, you need to pack your shit and move.
She's over on PDF right now, so I don't think she heard you.
See, when y'all
somebody
assume, when you assume my wife doesn't have a reputation and other things that go along with that reputation that your slander could ruin, that's a full mistake on your own behalf.
You know when he said, so she lets all these old perverts and that watch her and this. You should have said, well, what, PDF? You didn't get a chance to see her too, or were you always watching too?
Oh no, I like how PDF tries to, scrutinize somebody that was just a stripper, not a stripper and prostitute on the side, just a stripper. That's an adult industry. It's entertainment. Okay, a rated R movie, you'll have a woman taking her clothes off. I don't hear him complaining about Hollywood and women taking their fucking clothes off on movies.
Frig, there's movies on friggin' YouTube that have pornography on it, for frig's sakes. I've
Hey,
been
you
watching
can
all
Google this
kinds
shit
of
right
them.
now. Google
Huh?
naked yoga or Google Brazilian bikini wax.
Try,
You to
what
show
is
the
it?
whole hoo ha and
Swimwear
everything.
and underwear. Try
Yeah,
that
you know what
one.
I'm saying? But nah. Just because my woman isn't ashamed of her body and she took her clothes off to get through college, you know what I'm saying? I mean, fuck, you really want to fucking get at her? Hey, she did it one more time just for old time's sakes to relive the memory for 2 days. And she realized, you know what? This ain't the scene for me no more. I've achieved what I wanted here. I got all the other shit off of the backs of the money that I was making here.
At least she made a living, right? At least she was working.
Yeah. And he gonna claim my wife don't pay taxes. Bitch, we are homeowners. I wish that we could meet the criteria for a house voucher, but we don't.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong if you meet a criteria to take resources that you have previously dumped into or are currently dumping into. Because there's people that work 9 to 5 jobs that get food stamps, house vouchers, and whatever else you was accusing me of having. And you know what I'm saying? Those people earned that shit. Their
Hey,
parents
What
earned
about
that shit. Farmer, you just
what
said
about
on this
the
panel, hold on, AC, you said on this panel, you didn't pay taxes, sir. So you ain't put in shit. You've only stole from the system, sir. Go ahead, AC. My bad, bro.
Porter Farmer?
You're roboting, fam. You was roboting before, too. Just keep saying
I'm
something.
going
You're
through
good. There you are. You're
bad
good now.
reception area.
Yeah, I hate those areas.
So what I was saying with Porter Farmer when we were friends, he's telling stories about how he used to negotiate. And when I mean negotiate, meaning slide some money a certain someone's way so that he could get contracts for him and his boys.
I remember that conversation.
That good old boy fucking system. You know.
See, unlike him, we don't have to make up lies. We remember shit or we got clips.
Yep. And then when he's caught in the lie, he says, "Well, I'm old. I'm starting to lose my memory."
Let's see. Beth Meadows, I feel bad for you being around somebody that makes you look horrible like that. Miss Jane, I feel bad for you being around somebody like that. Steve, Bruce, I feel bad for you guys because you guys are good people for being around somebody like that. HAM, you not so much, sir. And then you wanted to accuse me of coming from Tony's community. AC, did I come from Tony's community?
Fuck no.
And did I come from What's Truth's community?
No.
Nope.
Okay. So thank you, AJM. I do know who came from Tony's community, though, and I do believe you were one of those names in that community when I found it.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
once again, don't do like Farmer and reflect your bullshit as if it's me.
Hey, Exile, I don't want to stick up for AJM, but he's all over the place, man.
I know, but see, we got old clips and shit of him defending Tony.
Oh, okay.
For the longest, we didn't even get along with AJM.
He says Tony brought you all together. I don't think so, there, AJM.
No,
Go into
Tony
Tony's
didn't
chat.
bring us together.
Still roboting. roboting like a motherfucker, dude.
Then
That
flip.
lie that Farmer made up about AC being a supporter of News Now Houston when AC had already walked away from that dude when he found out about that dude. That's how I met AC on Dying to Live's panel.
Yeah, hey, you
That
know
was
what?
the original place I came from. If you want to know where I
I
came
heard
from.
AC denounce that dude. That's enough for me.
Hey, heads up. Do you remember how come Tony got brought down?
Yeah.
AC used to go over to PDFs when we were all friends, and
Yeah,
yeah,
PDF couldn't
PDF
even do it
kind
on
of
its
egged them
own.
on to do it.
Me, AC, Asmar, and Game Over put together the click to go at Tony and put so much pressure where Game Over gave him the final fucking blows, even though Game Over was giving him the hardest blows all the time. But, it's like, and farmers run around taking credit for chasing Tony off.
Yep,
Bro,
yep.
quit with your lies, bro. All of us watch the same shit, or people bring us clips when you're lying.
And we
We
never
know the
understand.
truth. You're not lying to anybody out here, farmer, but yourself.
Yeah, so it's funny. He'll take credit for what other people do. Hey, why was he? Did he have any? What did he donate money to this person to go do that? What did he? You know what I mean? Where's the credit supposed to be given if it's not him that did it?
Oh, so many answers unanswered, along with answers that have been answered.
Ah, fuck. You ask a question and the answer's never answered, man. It's almost like the House of Commons. You ask them a
Oh
question,
yeah, it's
beat around
certain
the
ones.
bush.
Hey, it's certain ones, but have you realized it's always the question about children that he doesn't want to answer and he wants to dance around?
Yeah, and there's a few other subjects too.
Oh well, yeah, you're right about that. Like the whole mouse situation. He likes to lie, deflect, and then turn away from certain questions that'll
Mind you,
show the
all
truth.
of this started over a question. Hey, PDF, what's up with that video with you and Mouse?
And the craziest thing is, at that time, Asmar was cool with him. And what you don't even know, PDF, is Asmar more than likely at that time, because he was cool with you, was coming up to try to get context from you so he could dispel that shit. But
Yep.
no, but no, you had to be a dick and make it look like it's true. And now we believe it's true from seeing so much behavior from you. You brought our
I
attention
remember
upon you.
I remember having a conversation with Asmar in the afternoon, and he was like, "Dude, I don't know what the fuck to think about this." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" He goes, "Yeah, man. I asked. So somebody showed me some shit about PDF and him like supporting Mouse. They showed me this video, and like clear as day, he's supporting Mouse. And I just more or less is trying to get an understanding of what's going on with it. And I mean, he just he fucking blew his shit. You know how fucking Asmar talks. He just blew his shit. And I mean, I ever since then, it's always been like, you know, fuck, a PDF for telling fuck you, fuck you, Asmar, fuck man, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it wouldn't even fuck me yet. Me came like about 3 weeks later when him and what the fuck is his name? Um, Not Good Citizen.
You people.
Um, no, Constitution of Crusader, whatever his name is.
Oh,
But anyways, when they did that fucking panel and they were showing the pizza parlor and shit, I went up on panel and I was just kind of like, hey, well, I'm not involved in any of this because they were trying to talk shit while I was in chat, and I was like, I'm not involved in any of this. Like that's between you and Asmar. But you're supposed to be my friend and blah 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 blah. Well, hold on. Are you here to defend yourself, or you're here expecting other people to defend you? Because every time I turn around, you seem to say that you can defend yourself, that you run people off, you do this, you do that. So are you trying to get me to simp for you? Because that ain't working.
it's always somebody else most of the
Right.
time, and the part is all the information that he gets is from somebody else. It's not him watching people's panels. others watching people's channels,
And
sending him.
ever since then, it's been fuck AC.
It started with you guys. Yes, I will say that.
No, it started a long time before that, Crafty.
It probably started prior to even me.
It started back in the Tent Man days.
Okay, see, I don't even know that.
If I
Sorry,
remember,
I'm back.
as far back as I remember, what the furthest I remember, it started with the 10th Man stuff and with the Dirty Mike stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because with the Dirty Mike stuff, that's when he was starting to tell people where they could and couldn't go.
And AJM, I will go back and reread that comment that I thought you said earlier. I might have read a comment wrong, and if I did, then I apologize to you too, sir, for that dude making you look like you support his bullshit when I know very well good people don't support that bullshit.
Well, look, and as far as like AJM's concerned, like he says in the chat, GO2 brought Tony down. Fact, yeah. And this is, and once again, you're hanging around PDF, who, once again, is running his mouth saying, "Well, I took Tony down. It's me. I did it all." When it's not him, it was a joint effort. I mean, like even when I said that I had help in taking Tony down. I've never taken the full credit. I've always given that credit to Game Over 2 because the final blow came from him. If Game Over 2 hadn't reached out to his family and said, "Look, we're going to continue to go after you and everyone else, unless you take your uncle off of fucking YouTube." And when it was that, and up until that point, like. You could sit here and say everyone else like went after Tony and everything else, but
no.
Game Over 2 is the final blow. He's the one. He's the main reason why we can sit here and say Tony's been offline for a year and a half.
Yeah, I think yours was only the second time, right?
I mean, I took Tony down for a week. That was it. The one porn bomb I hit him with that was hard.
Yeah.
That fucked up his channel. That took him down for a week. I gave him 2 strikes just like that. Then he tried to create a new channel, which I ended up having a strike put on that channel. I struck Tony's channel. I mean, between all of Tony's channels, I probably struck him 5 times,
including the Oompa Loompa channel.
But hey, you know what? You gotta admit, man, when you had your hands up in the air and your feet up in the air and porn bombed them in, that was a classic. Okay, honestly.
And that's why I always told people, like, I don't usually, like, I don't go after people that are good people. Have I hit people and done wrong? Yeah. I had no problem saying that I hit Peachy Ryder. Peachy Ryder didn't deserve that. I got in my feels. I mean, she was running her mouth. I got in my feels, and I fucking hit her. And I have no problem sitting here going, "Oh well, I fucked that one up." And I mean, because me and Peachy actually had the conversation. I sat down with Peachy Ryder. We had a fucking hour-long argument online. Ooh, shit! Almost hit a fucking water puddle. Me and her. Like I said, we sat down, we talked everything out, we ranted, we raved, we yelled at one another, and at the end of everything, we said, you know what, we're wrong, I'm wrong, you're wrong for this, I'm wrong for that, and let's just move forward. Okay,
and that's what adults should do, instead of clinging on to shit and keeping on going because their feelings never grew up. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, shit happens, I guess. Some people don't learn to grow up. Some people do. Some people grow up too fast.
And look, as far as like people going over to fucking farmers and hanging out and shit, look, I get it because I was over there for the longest time. I mean, when there's good conversation, there's good conversation.
Where?
But when you got people that want to jump in on the fight and be like, well, fuck AC, he's a blah, 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 blah. Okay, now you're throwing yourself in the mix of it.
Guys like
Now
me.
you're throwing yourself in the mix of it. I'm sorry, you throw yourself in the mix of it, and that's where certain people have gotten tossed in the mix of it.
Hey,
I try to leave Crafty out of it. She has nothing to do with my fight between me and Farmer.
yeah. Hey, do you know how many times I hit the friggin' StreamYard link while Exile and PDF were going at it, man? I must have hit it about 6 times and then backed out of it. So I waited till he got off the panel.
Well,
It's safer that way.
Well,
Okay.
it's one of them things where it's feisty.
but if at anything, this is the part where I reached out, or I wouldn't say reached out. I would, um, what's a better way of saying it? Beg. I would
Ask.
I would ask that other people like fucking AJM. Look, I get people's opinions about the porn bomb shit. I don't sit here and disagree. Citizen Z and Ron um, and a bunch of other people have brought it, like, have approached me and been like, look, I just don't appreciate it because this and this. I've listened to them. I've heard them out. I've actually had the conversation. I don't have a problem with somebody saying I don't like the fucking I don't like the porn bomb shit. It's cheesy. It's childish. It's this, that, the other.
Yeah.
Well, hey, until people figure out how to get rid of channels that shouldn't be up here, that porn bombing's going to keep going on.
Right.
And that's exactly what I had said to PDF and Hebrew Hammer one day. And then they said, what did they call me? Oh, fuck. An agent something there.
An
Provocateur.
agent couture, right. And
Yeah.
I think it's funny that that person wants to run around telling people they're agent provocateurs when you've got, like, once again, you've got his main man running around calling the cops on people for sexual assault for a porn bomb. What kind of stupid, retarded shit is that?
Yeah. I don't know, man. See what happens.
We'll continue to have this battle. It's not going to fucking end. This whole shit that we continue to do, it's going to be a complete fucking circle jerk, as it's been the fucking last year.
Yeah.
Or
Hey,
a year. Hold on, year and a half now. It's been a year and a half of this shit.
Well, yeah.
You
Oh,
know?
well, fuck. It's going to keep going on.
And so in another 3 months, another 6 months, another year, you're going to still have Ordered Farmer running around going, you want to play a game? Let's play a game. Bitch, we've been playing this game. I mean, like, what, has your fucking dementia caught up with you?
Hey, wild German lady. No, it was the porn bombs that knocked his channel off, to tell you the truth.
See, now that comment I can agree with, AJM. Too many people fighting with each other for petty shit. I agree.
Yep.
I'm a petty fucking person. I'll give you that. I know I'm a petty fucking person.
No, Rebel, we're not all freaking nuts, man. We're only halfway there, okay?
You know what's nuts? Staying home, not having a job, wanting people to donate to you so you can have weed. That's nuts.
Yeah, and no offense, man. That was a nice bouquet you destroyed.
No shit.
Yeah, like what? Every single guy and girl said the same thing. Like,
well, it was.
take the card away and portray it was you. Like, nobody's gonna care. However, you got in your field, you get it. Fifis do get harmed sometimes. Settle down.
Best way to go about things, man, is not to let stuff bother you. And if it does bother you, don't let it show. Because that's what keeps them going.
Right.
You could either keep this cycle going or ignore him. I know it sounds lame, but
Yeah, turn the other cheek. If people just keep going
No,
head on, then it's never going to stop.
Yeah, I get that. And like I think at one point me and Shiz had a misunderstanding, and I think went into your chat one day, and I was just like, "Hey man, everything's good on my end." Like that was it. Like sometimes that's all it takes. Like a conversation with someone saying, "Hey, I don't have any beef with you. If at anything, like I don't appreciate this, this, and this, I don't mind having conversations with people. It's what I've tried to do with Port Art Farmer when this whole bullshit started. Dude,
That's what
let's fucking
social
have a talk.
conversation.
Yeah, I tried to have a conversation with him.
You can't.
It went in one ear and out the other. It became fuck you, ass crack, fuck you, ass whatever, ass this, ass that, and I'm like, okay,
As soon as something comes up that he doesn't want to confront or talk about it, he raises his voice and starts yelling out, "Boy!" Okay, he does that
yeah,
all the time.
He did that earlier to fucking Eliza.
Yep.
Eliza was saying something he didn't like, and he just started talking over her. He turns that volume up on his mic, and then that's it. That's how he believes he wins a conversation. He talks over you.
Yep.
That's why a lot of times when I get into an argument with him, I just turn my mic up all the way because I've got a better mic than him. And I just go straight in on the guy. Like, start talking over him just like he talks over me. That's one of the main reasons why he doesn't want to have a fucking an argument with me. You won't like I said, I'm open to a conversation, but when it comes to argument, he's not going to win it.
It's a yelling match, and then nobody watching the panel can actually understand what either one is saying, and I've been seeing that for a long time now.
Yep.
oh, there's one more option that I love. You could troll You could troll the fuck out of them by any means necessary.
Right. Ohio Steve says, AC, I heard you use the exact term the other day when you struck someone. Yeah, I get to play hypocrite every once in a while. There's a lot of fucking hypocrites in this fucking community all over here on YouTube. They say one thing, they do another. I don't dox. I don't dox. Okay. I got a strike, or not a strike. I got someone that tried to hit my channel. It was a strike. I'm sorry. I got the email this morning, I think. And they tried to strike my channel for some shit. You don't think that I haven't struck other people's channels? I don't like to strike people's channels. I don't believe in striking people's channels. But you know what? I'll do it just out of principle. In fact, this person that struck me, I got a strike waiting for them. Oh, and it's a good one too, because when I hit them on this one, they're not gonna be able to remove this one. But I guarantee I can take the one that they try to put me. They try to put on me. I guarantee I can take that one off.
All you
it's
need
all about
3 or 4 people to say that there's content on the channel that's not appropriate for YouTube, whatever fucking thing they got there, right? YouTube standards, and they'll take it down. That's how he's been getting some people's channels knocked down.
Oh, I know it. And look, and as well, other people want to play this whole. They want to play this strike game, right? They don't know how the game is played. That's just it. Like Porter Farmer claims that he's made so many claims that, like, for example, how many times has he claimed that he's the one that took down the Authority Check Presents channel?
I thought that was Rebel.
That wasn't Rebel. You know who it was?
Mm-mm.
We the People Tyrant Bitches. You know how I know it? Yeah. We the People Tyrant Bitches is the one who took down the Authority Check Presents channel. Had nothing to do with anyone else. It was We the People. I give them credit. They they hit the channel.
So
Once again, give
that.
hold on. Total transparency here, right?
Okay.
But once again, like if you're gonna make a claim about something, show the proof. That's why he's never showed the proof that I have the email to show that We the People is the one who fucking struck the channel. In fact, if you go to We the People's channel, you could see on one of their community posts that they put up that they're the one that struck the channel and hit the channel and knocked it out.
Okay. I didn't know that.
I'll move that rock for you. How's that?
Ohio Steve, I use that as a way to play with words. Want to play a game? Let's play a game. Where do you think I got it from? I got it from the idiot who wants to play games all the time, talks about playing games. I'm going to use it for Truth Finder as well. Want to play a game? Let's play a game. Fucking idiots want to play games and shit. Okay. They want to play games and don't know the rules.
Oh, they try to make up their own rules, though. That's the problem.
Well, yeah, they try to, and then they don't realize that it's not by you, it's by terms of service and fucking YouTube and shit.
Our new government.
Just like, for example, Jamie, aka fucking, what the fuck is his name? God damn it. Lycan Theory. Fucking Lycan Theory lost 7 channels like 3 or 4 weeks ago. Just like that. 7 fucking channels down to 2. The dude had like 10 or 20,000 subs on one channel. And how did he lose it? Because he didn't. He thought he knew how to play the game of terms of service.
Oh well, shit happens, and then it carries over. Hey. Hey, who's still all up here, anyways?
Exactly.
AJM, look, you want to go hang out with PDF? I really don't have a fucking say. You're your own person. You can go and do what you want to do. All I've ever asked for people is don't get in the middle of shit. Like when you start getting in the middle of shit, that's where you find yourself between a rock and a hard place. I'm not gonna sit here and I get it. Once again, I hung out with PDF for the longest time. I was a friend over there. I was in his chat every morning, literally every morning. That was my ride into work. And then when I got to work, I tuned in for the rest of the fucking morning, listening to the shit when I was in between work. When I was in between, like looking at paperwork and shit like that. You're not between a rock and a hard place. Go hang out, man. I'm not fucking telling you where to go. I just, don't get in the middle of the fucking drama. That's all. People like to jump in the middle of drama thinking that they know what's going on, not knowing half of the fucking information or half the fucking details.
Yeah.
You know why I'm in the middle of the drama between Ruru? Because I've been there from the very get-go. You know why I'm in the middle of the drama between Lauren De Laguna? Because I've been there from the get-go.
Because you stirred a pot.
Because I was there to start the pot for part of that.
I'm sorry.
You know why? You know why I'm in the middle of the fucking rebel drama? Because I've been a part of it for well over a year and a half, almost 2 years, about 2.5 years now. About 2.5 years I've been part of this fucking drama with the whole fucking rebel shit.
Mm-hmm.
People must like him a lot to pick on him, eh?
I don't know about the like part, but we'll go with that.
Okay.
Oh no! Now what?
What?
You want to have a say, Navin? Navin, I've never spoken to you.
No,
you never spoke to Navin? Navin's good. If it's the real Navin.
Chat Crafty earlier.
That's me. Yep.
What's up, Navin?
Not a whole lot. Just been kind of listening and working and listening, and I just got a couple questions. Wait, well, for anybody, when you hear a guy who's obviously just lying and making up shit. Look, I got friends when they make up stories. I say bullshit. I call bullshit.
Well, you got to remember, you can't tell bullshit to Porter Farmer. It doesn't work that way with this guy.
Well, you see,
you call
maybe
bullshit, you're going against him.
Well, maybe you weren't here earlier, but when he was going after so-and-so for being, I don't know, I guess it was Exile and his wife saying that he was older than her and she was younger. She was below 18 when they first had sex. Well, listen to this. Then he says, in the same breath, because he doesn't realize I know some shit. In the same breath, he says, I waited. I was a virgin until I turned 18. When I turned 18, me and my wife were the same age. And then we had sex. It was legal. Well, guess what? He's a year older than her. So if he had sex with her when he was 18, what does that make him? By his standard. No, I know how, I'm realist. I know how life is in high school, stuff like that. You got that little bit of age difference and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, but he is so profoundly against that, right? He did it himself by his own words.
Does a lot of things by himself, by his own words.
And anybody believing this bullshit that he was at club fed with movie stars and judges and at Maxwell, guess what? We'll find out about that. FOIA request has been sent.
Hey, what's up, Navin?
That was it.
This Exile, bro. So Exile still wants that full film.
Now the big question is, and let's talk this out. Why he went to federal prison? Yes, he did. I know where he went. I'm not going to say it, but I'm going to wait. Why do you think he says, I was a club fed. I could leave on the buses. I had soup and salad every day, hung out with movie stars.
PC. Right. Protective custody. I already know. And we'll be having a visitor to the community soon that knows Farmer personally.
Well, the question is, why is he saying that? Why would a person say that? Now, he's going to come back and say, oh, I was just trolling him. Anytime he gets busted a lie, he's going to say, I was just trolling, right? But why would he say some shit like that? Why does he talk about, he doesn't, his own, talk about, you guys are all on the dole and I paid tax. Guess it? He's in a household that collects, guess what? Welfare.
Thank you.
So
everything he was saying about me.
Why does nobody call him out? You know, and I don't know, Exile, I'm sorry, I really don't know about you a whole lot and all that stuff, seeing you around. And I'm not taking sides with like saying, I'm not jumping on Exiles. I'm just wondering why nobody calls out bullshit when they see it. I don't care if it's a friend, an enemy. When I hear bullshit, I call it out.
That's why I got ops out here, Navin. I do that. I just called myself out on the stream because I accused Max of something because I thought he said something when Farmer was the one that said it. I went back and rewinded, and it wasn't him that said it, and I came back and apologized.
Yep. And he thanked you for it.
I didn't see you thank me for it. I appreciate it, Max.
So, real quick, AJM, you see the little comment here from John Hobbs? Porn bombers suck. You see what I'm talking about? Like, you don't know all the context. You don't know all the details. You don't know. You're not in the middle of the fight, but you want to jump in on the fight. See what I'm talking about? Like, that's the shit I'm talking about.
You know what? Porn bombs do suck when it happens to a good channel and a good channel owner that's got positive vibes out here. Yeah. But when it happens to a dirtbag that needs to be off the platform, hey.
So why when it happened to Wolvie, when Porter Farmer was on the panel and it happened to Wolvie, Porter Farmer was laughing hysterically. He thought it was the funniest thing he'd ever seen. Why when I post that in comment, no justice, K. Stevenson, all these people, it's like they're running interference for him. They're running cover for him. What's wrong with the truth? No justice. What's wrong with the truth? Matter of fact, come on up here. I mean, yeah, you have fun little popping me and stuff. Okay, I get it. It's part of the game. But let's what's wrong with the truth? What's wrong with the truth?
That's where my context came out saying Miss B acts like she's his Aunt Mama. What did an Aunt Mama used to do? They used to house clean behind their master, right? She always hops up on a panel or creates videos or in the comments with narratives. Doing what? Cleaning up after Farmer.
Well, that's kind of deep. I don't think a lot of people would get that. And also, I mean, you got to realize, I mean, it is what it is. It is a stereotype, and it is kind of looked
it's
down upon.
wrong.
So it might have been a bad choice of words.
Yeah, it
It's not,
was, but I can say it was a bad choice of words, and I can also own up to my shit. That's the difference between me and Farmer.
yeah, exactly. He'll just lie. He'll just lie out of it. Or if he gets totally cornered, he'll say, "Oh, I'm just doing that to see what you guys would do. I mean, or dance for me and all that
He
crap."
pull a pull handle and be like, "It was for the shock factor of my troll."
Yeah, but did you guys ever notice whenever something's going down and she's there, she puts her 2 cents in there all the time, whether she knows all the information or not?
Yeah, that happens everywhere. I mean, yeah, that happens on a lot of. It just happens when people are tight like that. They
Yeah.
run cover and simp and all that crazy shit. But I like to hear from these people that are popping me. I mean, like I said, not gonna hurt my feelings. I got plenty of accounts. They ain't gonna go away. You guys know. But I like to know what do you gain by look. If I'm not being like racist or calling people names or whatever, what's the purpose of popping someone when they just voice an opinion? What does that get you?
I have to say, I like the way that ASMR has said it for the longest time. He goes, these people, they enact in the protect the predator type of behavior. That's exactly that's what Porter Farmer did with Mouse, and now that PDF has his crew around him, that's what they do with him.
Yeah, and let's face it, he absolutely did that with Mouse. I mean, he's acting like he has the original clip. He's got shit. He's got fuck all. He
He's
doesn't
never
have it.
shown it.
Well,
He's
he'll
never shown it. He will
doesn't
never
have it.
show it.
Okay,
because-
No
can I
justice.
put a
You're in the
suggestion
chat.
to
No
vote?
justice. You know it doesn't exist. You don't have it. I mean, shit.
Hey, can I put a suggestion to vote? My wife suggested instead of calling her what I did, I just call her a female Uncle Ruckus. Would that be more fair?
Uncle Ruckus. Oh God. Yeah, I think it's probably wise to let all that go. If there's degradation, degrading of a person simply by the way they were born, that's just not right. Leave it all go. I think there's more creative ways we can handle that. But simping for somebody, running cover, running interference, towing the line, towing the water, all that shit we can say.
Yelling for a potential pedo.
Did you guys notice his viewers as in abundance as they used to be?
Nope, it's not.
It's got echo chamber. He's got nothing but an echo chamber. So he ran over there.
You know why he's really mad at me, Danny?
What
A
now?
good portion of his support dropped off when I left him.
He's also mad because we got this bet on April 20th next year to see whose truck is still running. Mine's 22 years old, and his is already fucked up. Got grass growing around it, tire off, fucking hood, blew a fucking heater hose. He knows he's gonna lose that bet.
Yours is gonna run circles around him.
Yeah, I busted 200,000. I'm gonna get a new truck. The truck runs just fine.
Oh yeah, he threatened to come to my front door, and his truck can't even make it that far. This shit is sad, man. Like, the dude just exposes himself further.
Hey, COVID.
Well, people know he's groomed people to know that if they voice 1 ounce, 1 scintilla of opposition, they're gone. They're not just gone; they're fucking roasted. I mean, look at the trail of skeletons behind him. Citizen Z. But I mean, you name it. Asmir was up on his panel one time. Gone. Look at the people. It just goes on and on. They voice one ounce of dissent. Now, what is that called? What is that called when the opposition is afraid and oppressed to speak up or say anything lest they be
Oppressed. Oppressed is a good enough word.
It's called fascism.
Yeah, you missed 2 hours worth, COVID. From pretty much.
He's an egotistical fascist.
Channel, man.
Well, I'm glad people like him don't have power. He would be what he protests against. He would be the biggest tyrant on the planet. He thought Boss Hogg was a tyrant. Whatever he called that guy. Get out of here, boy. Remember that? You probably don't remember that. That was a while back.
I'm not that old.
No, it's Foghorn Leghorn, man, from freaking
No,
Looney
he's
Tunes.
correct. Boss Hog from
Uh,
Dukes of Hazzard.
What?
Is that what you were talking about? Boss Hog.
He's he's a 5 foot man with a 6 foot mouth, and just all he is mouth,
Character. On TV.
mouth and a camera.
No, AC said he was too young. You said Boss Hog. I was just in the kitchen. That's all. He was the character on Dukes of Hazzard. AC.
Character.
No, Naven said he's not representing either side. Naven is just coming out here and speaking the truth to what he sees.
Yeah,
if Naven had, like, if I missaid something, misspoke something, misworded something, and I was completely in the wrong here, Naven would be sitting here going, "Man, look, you're not right about this. Let me explain." And I don't have a problem with that. Like, I'm human. I say shit wrong. I do shit wrong. I fuck up from time to time. Naven's always been like, Naven's always been the person I at least for me, I can't speak for everybody else, but I respect because he comes out with 100% truth. I can't appreciate that enough.
I respect
I can't
Naven, but I
stand
can't
liars.
agree
I
with
can't
that
stand 'em.
statement, AC. He said he was going to get me a motherfucking panel that he never got to me.
Ooh,
Well, I'll tell you
okay.
what.
I see. Once again, I can't speak for other
I get the
people.
same DMs. No, in full disclosure, I get the same DMs. So yeah, I DM'd AC. I said, "Did you do or say this?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Well, that's fucked up, dude." But I get the same ones. I
He's
get them too,
going about your
and that's what people do when they. I've got DMs being called out myself. But what panel are you talking about? Who's this anyway? I can't see my fucking
It's
phone.
Exile, man. Remember, I asked you for the full clip to that shit that he got into it about Asmar about because I was being told you had the full panel to that. You said you did, and you would get it to me, and
Which
you never
one?
did.
No, wait,
because I
which
was
one?
cool with Farmer at the time.
You
The
got to
one
be
that the Dick,
specific.
the one that the Dick Family Values clipped from of him supporting Mouse.
No, what I said was it was October 1st, 2020, and Emo has the entire clip.
Right.
Oh, motherfucker. I don't know how anybody's going to get that from him.
Wow.
That's where you got to go to get that.
Yeah, I've
Mission
had
Impossible.
I've already made a
Tom
couple of
Cruise.
attempts.
Wait, it was August 1st, 2020, and Emo has it. So if you get that out of that guy, good luck.
I hear you.
I've already made a couple of attempts. Not me personally. I've tried to go through other channels, but I haven't been able to I haven't been able to get it either. So there's people that are trying to get it from Emo. So just know that.
Well, no justice says he has it. So and he posts
the
everything in
only
the
one
world.
who got it,
Now, if somebody farts in this community, no justice. I put a video about it, but he won't post that. And of course,
Yo,
I got it.
I'm writing a note down, so if I have to go after it and I'm lucky, which I doubt I will be, but August 1st of what year? I'm making a note of it.
August 2020. It was
2020.
August 1st, I believe. Yep.
Hey, I'm sure
August
there's
1st,
somebody
second.
else out
Actually,
there.
hold on. Go to hold on. I'll send you the video. In the video, it has the date on there because I have a copy of it on one of my channels.
All right, I can use that for
Just
reference.
call it August. Just call it August. Sometime in August.
Yeah, it's August something.
In the 2020s. All right, gotcha.
Yeah, it's important when PDF was being guest host for Emo. Emo had Tom Sawyer some people into being guest host by naming them, and I think Porter Farm had like Saturday morning or Sunday morning and shit like that. And then they had a panel come up and who was on there? I Could Be, was it? Or no, Bones was on there, I think. Bones,
I Could Be. There was a bunch of people that were on the edited one.
Well, anybody that's got a problem with Farmer, please hit my email or Discord if you have it with any panel that he has been on that you have or he's going to be on in the future. Because AC, I don't think he was here, but what I'm going to start doing, because Farmer likes to tell one story one way and then lie and tell it another way later down the road. I'm going to take that story in both contexts, the truthful side and the lying side that comes from him, and match those together in one film so we can prove him the liar he is by his own fucking self.
Hey, Crafty has a few clips from
He
her
did he
previous
did it on
panel.
this panel. He did it alone on this panel, contradicted something he said. So this panel I know's got one of the clips.
I'll give you a short little example. The during that Mayo thing with the pizza incident, the next day, Mouse found out when Porter Farmer docks to Bill Henderson.
Thank you, AC.
Mouse, what a fucking idiot that guy. He goes live and starts doing the fucking document search on Henderson's, and he got the name wrong, and so he starts doxing all these Hendersons. There's a shitload of them in that fucking area.
Right.
And he starts doxing them all, and then when he got trespassed from all those places, Mouse was calling those restaurants up and places like that and threatening them with lawsuits and says, you don't know who Porter Farmer is, what do you call it? A federal protected witness or something like that. Because Mouse was helping Porter Farmer with his appeals case or whatever, some shit like that. And I sure didn't hear Porter Farmer getting on Mouse for getting involved and all that. So they were buddy buddies back then, and he's not gonna be a revisionist in front of me, try to revise history. And all this was while he was known. That was July of 2020. All this shit happened in the summertime of 2020 when all that shit went down.
Yeah, I sent him the video. I have a copy of it, like I said, the Dick Family Values one, and in the video it says the date on there. So he should have everything he needs from that one.
What was the date?
I didn't look.
No, no.
I just because I'm mobile right now, so I just grabbed the link real quick and sent it to him.
Yeah.
If you go to the shit show, like I said, if you go to the shit show channel, it's there's a copy of that video on the channel.
The main thing is it was late in the game, 2020, and because Mouse was doing a lot. Porter Farmer said Mouse is a legal genius, and he write motions and appeals and all this stuff, and they were and he was just basically what he did was he minimized what Mouse did by saying it was 20 years ago and all this stuff.
Right.
He's fighting the good fight. You guys need to let all that go, man. He's fighting the right fight. You're jumping on the guy. But here he is, 2023, and all of a sudden he acts like he got the document. He didn't get the document. He didn't even fucking read the document. He didn't catch on till way later. It was Desert Sentinel that got the information. He got the document, and he's the one that put it all out there. Porter Farmer he ain't got shit. Dare him to show the 145 pages. He's got shit.
When back when the drama started with me, ASMR and PDF, like when that whole fucking shit blew up, he was saying back then how he never said those things. It never came out of his mouth. He claimed up and down that it was completely false. And then we went live and showed the video of the whole shit with the edit. Of course, it's the edited one, but it's the Dick Family Values video. We played that, and then it wasn't until then he was like, well, I was scamming Mouse at the time. I was scamming him. I was trying to get him to, like, come on.
That's why he come out and said, oh, you could learn off of him. Right.
Yeah, that video right there, he claimed up and down that he never said any of that. Then when we played the video, he claimed up and down that he was simply trying to troll Mouse to get all the information out of him. And then a couple months after all of that happened was when the Mr. 303 shit happened. And that's when you had fucking everyone up on panel over at PDFs helping Mouse, trying to get him information on how to beat the case with Mr. 303. Like, so you help the guy, you defend the guy, you're not defending the guy. Like, make up your mind. What are you doing? He can't make up his mind. He can't make up his mind. Well, I'm not supporting Mouse, but yet you're sitting there giving him advice on how to do everything. I don't care what you said. I think at one point in the whole context of his conversation. He says something along the lines of, nobody can stand what you did, Mouse. But right now, this is what you could do. You could do what's right for the kids. You want a predator? You want a sex offender? You want a child diddler to fucking do what's right for the kids? Wow.
He does whatever is expedient. If
right.
If now this is completely hypothetical, so you got to have somewhat of an imagination. This is not fact. I don't believe this.
Right.
I don't. If it came to pass somehow that there was proof, somehow miraculously, that Mouse was innocent,
right.
Porter Farmer would tomorrow be going on like, I knew it. Oh, that's why I was backing him. He was a victim of the system. They fucking set him up. They set him up. And I knew it the whole time. He does whatever is expedient. That's exactly what he would do.
Right.
Rather than just say, okay, fuck, what's wrong? Crazy bastard. And he says, I'm surprised people don't know this, but he was talking about business and shit like that with somebody about taxes. He's a big tax paying man. He says he got his business administration degree, or I didn't think he said MBA, but he got a business degree while he's in Club Fed. He got a degree. Got a degree in business because he had all the time in the world. So he studied and he got it all done in a year. Because he's going to end. I think it was in 2012 when he got out in 2013. He only did 1 year, something like that. But anyway, just shit like that. Why does nobody? Fuck you. You think God shit. You lying bastard. You just make up shit. How many of you guys out there have friends that, let's say, embellish a little bit? You can fuck with them a little bit because they're going to say they've done in all kind of shit they haven't done, and
you one-uppers.
Yeah, one-uppers, and it's one-uppers. Yeah, I guess it is a one-up. One-uppers usually have a better story, but when they just make up out of whole cloth bullshit,
right.
And I would just look at him and laugh like, you lying motherfucker, It's like they're not happy with who they are. That they have to make. Everybody has that kind of person in their life, friends or whatever, cousins. You come family reunions and they fucking make it up.
Check this out, Nathan. Hey, this dude tried to say I got with my wife when she was 14 and she was underage. Me and my wife is close enough in age, even if she was 14, which she was not. We didn't hook up until our 20s. We knew each other when we were kids. But even if she was 14 and we got together, I was still underage. You fucking dumbass.
Well, if you don't mind, how far apart are you in age?
3 years.
Yeah, 3 years is good. That's pretty good distance.
It's a pretty good distance. Yeah, I'd be 17 and she would have been 14, but that's a lie, though. At the age of 17, she was with a friend that's no longer a friend of mine. She was in a relationship with somebody I used to be a friend with.
Well, the main thing is as much as that stuff happens and it's very intricate. That's why every state has different statutes on that. Mouse's big conviction was that he was more than 5 years his senior, which committed a felony sexual assault in Illinois.
I was 26 and she was 23 when we hooked up.
Well, there's no wrong with that.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I think you run into problems when they're 14, 15, 16. That's when you run into problems. And every state has statutes about that. If they're 16 and the other person is, a certain age above, not many states will pop someone when 17 and the other one's like, a week older, and shit like that. So it's, but he's condemning, he's going by the letter of the law. Therefore, but if so, then by his own admission today, which has obviously been recorded. Who's going to let this stream not be recorded? When he said that as soon as he turned 18 is when he waited till he was 18 to have sex. Well, then fuck. He was born in 62. She was born in 63. You do the math. And I'm not talking about it is 11 months and 11 days. It's 354 days. I ain't stupid. I ain't gonna make a claim I can't back up.
Yeah.
So in the same stream, he was guilty of what he was accusing other people of.
Well, that's Farmer. He's all about reflection. I'm starting to be convinced that everything he says about other people is really him describing himself to us.
100%.
And I'm not even saying that as a low blow or as a shot.
The
Over
dredges of
time, that
society.
is the conclusion that I am really, truly, in my mind, coming to.
Well, he doesn't have a problem with thieves and drug dealers and women beaters on his panel.
Or pedos. He's had those on his panel plenty of times.
Said,
or
who did he say he researched before he?
drug dealers.
Oh, somebody brought up that he may have done some HVAC work for a pedo. And he says, no, I research everybody before I do a job. I look up.
I said that. Yeah,
I call bullshit.
Well, he sure as hell didn't research the people he was auditing with before he went on a job with them. Catch you later. News Now Charlotte. You know, he didn't do any research on them and went and did a job with those guys.
See,
look at the idiot. That guy, just a bunch of. We'll research someone that wants a little juice.
I know I owe
juice and
him nothing,
AC.
Amanda. See, he doesn't understand. I've been at this internet shit since before YouTube was even created. The thing about it is, he figures he says that shit, throws my kids in the mix. We either show a birth certificate, a marriage certificate, or something. And he was using the kid's birth, and he's hoping we'll show the birth certificate so then he can dox my children the way he does others. But I'm ahead of him on that. He won't get what he wants. I told him, farmer, to be fucking fighting and arguing with me and try to get a W. No, I'm not the smartest guy out there, but I'm definitely smarter than he is.
Let me ask you something, Naven. If someone is claiming to be a heroin dealer, how many people do you think they've killed in their lifetime? Like with the amount of and the length of time they were doing the heroin drug deals. Like, I mean,
heroin was deadly before that shit that they're cutting.
I would say that it's higher than if they hadn't dealt heroin. But I can tell you what's even higher is they probably fuck some lives up, because that's a drug that will fuck up lives.
Right.
That's not it just takes over, and the next if they don't get some fucking help quick, they're fucked. So
and then to think about like all the kids they sold drugs to, right? You think about all the kids they sold drugs to. And it's not just weed. Like it's one thing you sell like a nickel, dime, a Swisher Sweet. You sell like a maybe a quarter pound or something to somebody that's a kid. It's one thing, right? It's weed. It's probably gonna get them high. They're gonna have the munchies, blah 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 blah. Right?
But still frowned upon. Yeah.
Yeah. Still frowned upon. It's a kid. Okay, you don't want to do shit like that. But then to sell that to a kid, to sell heroin to a kid, you think about like it's a kid, like they haven't even started their life yet, and you're getting them fucked up on a drug that I mean could potentially put them in a grave.
Well, don't mind me if I digress, because I haven't seen that stuff to speak on it yet. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen that with my own eyes to speak on it. So
they justify their behavior by saying they didn't sell it directly to the kid. Oh, I sold it to an adult. I don't know what happened to it after that. Well, come on. What gives you the right to play pharmacist with a drug like that's that disruptive in someone's life? And for what? Some money?
Legalized over here. Decriminalized.
It's the attitude. I do what I want. Fuck everybody else. Whatever happens, happens. That's on them. They're buying it. Fuck them.
He's making up for it now, Amanda. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm back to work.
You mean you're back to work? You never left work.
Oh, that's right. I don't work. That's right.
Moving on up, selling that good shit, destroying every life that he can. Moving on up. Hey, Kat, I'll be around. I gotta go take care of some business.
Okay.
Yeah, hopefully
Laters.
it's not shady business, eh?
No. Unlike some people, my shit's legal.
Okay,
I
right
say
on.
stay out of trouble. Y'all can't stay out of trouble, and you fucking know it. Y'all know it. Y'all can't stay out of
I
trouble.
could probably stay out of a lot more trouble if douchebags didn't hop up on
Telling
the
you
panel
guys are
behind me being
that's
toxic.
all.
What was
Hey,
that?
you know,
I was talking about when Farmer hopped up on the panel behind me. I said I could probably be more positive if I didn't have douchebags hopping up on the panel behind me.
I'm just saying, it's prime time for this kind of behavior. I can.
Actually, it's not. We're moving out the retrograde. What the fuck is that guy's deal?
No, it's one of them things like Silent One. Let me explain to you. You're coming into a different moon tonight. Okay, look at where your planets are. Hang on a minute. Let me get rid of that. Your planets are all lined up. So this is where Crafty Cat here. Hi. You know I'm going to look at the alignments. Um, can you see all of this in the corner here? How it's all conjuncted together. Everything's sitting in their home, and the Mercury just went station direct yesterday. Okay,
Which means we're out.
you understand? So today is a Aries, and you got Taurus and Aries kind of clashing together.
Yep, and I'm an Aries, and I can't stand fucking Tauruses. That's probably what
Okay,
Farmer
so
is.
and well, no, I mean we all have moon signs as well. So can you see all of this is all lined up? You,
Yes, I understand everything you're showing, Cat, but
yeah,
explain it
you're
for
in the age
those
of
that don't.
Aquarius with the Plutonian. It's one of them things where right now it's prime time for fighting. I get it. It's like how you gardening, right?
No,
Same
the
thing.
third World War didn't go off yet, so it's not really that much
That's
prime
coming.
time.
It's coming because it's one of those your finances and what have you. Oops, wrong screen. It's your finances. That's what the hi Amanda. It was these things that I was jumping into the chat. Canada, you're going into a recession. Okay, things like you should know this. You should know this because it's all around you. You can feel it. Just keep your money. Things are tight. Hi. Things are tight and people have no patience right now. Women too. It's the women. I can see it in the women as well. It's Mars, Venus, it's kind of acting up. It's balance. A lot of people need balance. However,
Oh, AJM, it's not witchcraft.
I'm cooking over here and I'm talking to you guys.
Studies of the stars and the planets have been going on long, long, long before our
You're
time.
Mayan minds, actually. That's why we were saying you started a new calendar. So start things where you guys can take to your newspapers and shit bullshit that's it's already written. See, in 2015, when you see that shit on Time Magazine, you know, you're heating up. That's why I always will prefer to watch nature. You see how the birds are bugging this mother while it's trying to nest and build its nest and what have you? There's some blue jays wanting to bug the hell out of the bird.
Yeah, I seen it
Crafty,
fly by earlier.
are you
Blue.
trying to finesse us out of not talking about your friend?
What's that?
I'm fucking joking with you. I said, are you trying to finesse us out of not talking about your friend?
No, no, no. I'm just saying it. It's happened in my own house where, yes, yeah, okay. It's just temper. Temper's clear. You're at your crossroads. Think about that, child.
Yeah.
Your path is changing. You're changing, right?
Yeah, I ever change though,
There you
daily.
go.
Change is a must for growth and development.
You know what's happening over there, eh?
If they're still
Oh
listening,
yeah,
Oh yeah,
all
they're
the
still listening
hatred,
to what's going on, but not out
must
loud. But
all
the
the
chat is
hatred.
commenting on what we're talking about over here.
I'm okay with that, you know. They're fooled by Farmer. I was fooled by him once. You were fooled by him once, Danny.
Yeah, but
We've
hey,
all
you
been
know what?
fooled by him once.
Yes, but Exile, I was warned, okay? I was told what he was gonna do, and I didn't believe it, so I went over to find out, and sure enough, that's exactly what he did. So I had to go back and apologize to the person that warned me about him,
Hell yeah.
right?
I can't remember if anybody gave me a warning about him, but if you did, I'm sorry. Whoever you are out there, I'm sorry. I should have listened.
A tent man warned me about him.
Well, fuck you, Tent. You never warned me, you asshole, and we're friends.
hang on a minute. Just give me 1 second. I can hear you. Knock it out the door. 1 second.
But then again, I don't know if me and 10th Man are still cool.
All
You
right,
know,
Free Son.
with the whole bird falling out, he's looking at a lot of people
Oh no,
funny.
this is how it is. This is why.
Crafty, I don't know why
Morning,
you're doing
Crafty.
that. Like, I really don't see AC porn bombing you.
It's not easy. It's Free Son. What's going on, Free Son? Temperatures are.
Wait, Canile porn bombs?
I almost came out today to
Canile, you porn bomb? I want to see a clip.
No, he
have not.
No.
I know. That was all sarcasm. I'm sorry for my flat monotone. I
I'll
can't
take it
seem
back
to
now.
change
I mean, unless somebody wants a frying pan over their head, you're not going to do that to me. Think about that.
That frying pan's gonna have to. Oh, there goes that fucking blue jay again.
Right.
There you go. I'm like the blue jay. I'll just come and swat you in the head. How you like me now?
Blue Jay's probably got a nest nearby too, and he's probably trying to get
That's
them.
what I said yesterday.
What if that's a chicken hawk in the blue jay's nest?
Well, there's a couple of blue jays, and then there's a gray jay. You'll see the gray jay as well.
Nah, you could clearly tell that's a parent and a child, though.
Yeah, this little eagle or little hawk, he's a smart one, and of course, Daddy comes around. Daddy's around too.
That gray jay is the one we call moose birds,
he's like
right?
most dads, part-time daddies, get it? Ha ha. How you like now? Mother has to do all the work.
Yeah. Daddy comes around. I can't relate.
Hey,
Father's over there.
you see that blue jay? How it's hitting the mama bird and not even bothering it at all? That's what you would do to me, Farmer. You would hit me, and I probably wouldn't even notice.
What the fuck was that? A mosquito?
I mean, since he wants to make
Y'all
threats,
hear me?
let's be realistic about how to play. Yeah, I heard you that time, Canal.
Yeah, it was me that warned you about PDF.
What's that?
I apologize, Canal. I'm sorry. I should have listened to
We'll
you.
be nice with each other.
I really should have listened to you.
Not all play in the nice sandbox at all. I don't understand it.
Somebody peed in my sandbox. Can I come play in yours?
No, we know. We're going to get new sand. What the fuck? Seriously. Honest to goodness. You know, they need a new sandbox.
Why the hell are we watching birds?
Maybe you'll learn something.
I mean, I'm Floridian, so I like identify more with sea creatures.
You want sea creatures? Or you want to sit on?
Not really.
You can sit on my porch. Get in my
She
boat.
She just had a creature on panel that is from the sands that are close to the sea. Does that count for anything?
Oh my God! Will you please stop?
Oh, gee.
Yeah, I'll stop, Crafty. I
Yeah,
like you and I respect you. I'll stop.
you're not exhausted yet?
No, no,
Okay.
I don't get
No, we
exhausted.
know. We know. I was going to say, don't exhaust yourself. You never get
I mean, I live
exhausted.
the closest to him. Imagine my disgust.
And I'm sure AC went off to go and probably listen to this. Oh, honestly.
Well, I think Case One wants the hog back.
Hey, Swan, how you doing? You know what? I miss Stella. I was actually
You
talking.
know that piece of shit farmer talked bad about her after she passed, right?
What? Yeah. It's okay. It's one of them
Oh
where
no, no, it's not okay because I made a vow to one of her best friends, Nikki, that I was gonna go after the same people that are making fun of Stella. And
okay.
I caught Farmer doing it the other day. At first, it was just
I don't
Scammy
know
and
where he
Tally
is.
I was gonna go after with content, but
Hi, Max.
no,
I know you're
now
around, Max.
Farmer's gonna become content too.
No, no, no. Apparently, wait. I'm gonna have to talk to Slab. If you hear this, contact me. I have a total freaking good idea. Since Hamilton's not that far away from me. Oh,
Yes, ma'am.
don't start with me, exile.
I'm not starting with you. I agreed with you. I said yes, ma'am.
No, I'll show you the town of War of 812.
And he was
I'll show
polite about it.
you the town. It's an ugly, nasty town. Come on, you know it, and I know it. However, yes, it is. It's a gross town. You couldn't pay me to live there. In fact, I read they're pushing them that way towards Woodstock and Ingersoll. Yay! There's lots going on in Canada, which definitely, if you look around your own neighborhoods, I'm sure there's lots going around your own. Michigan, you come with us. You know that, Mad Max. There's Mad Max.
It's okay, Amanda. I was there to represent our community in the memorial stream that Slab was putting up for.
Hey, he just went on saying that
Oh
he
yeah,
he stood up for Stella.
No,
Don't
he
worry.
didn't.
Well, that's what he just said.
And you
Yeah,
people sitting there watching him live that were sitting
don't
in
worry
there
about
on
it.
that live where he did talk bad
And
about
drop
her after her death, you should
it.
be ashamed of yourselves.
Drop it. Don't worry about it. It's one of the
yeah.
things,
Fuck them.
I want to do one of those spirit stream boxes again, like I did with Stella and Red Road. So when I see Red Road, we'll be doing it. I'll tap into
Hey,
the others.
Crafty,
Hmm.
how do you think he's going to behave when you go back over to his channel?
Why do you care?
I'm just curious. I've always been a curious
No
person. That's
curiosity.
why I ask questions.
No curiosity kills the cat. Remember, your lives are like down to like one, not
But
9.
it also helps the cat learn how to count too.
Yeah. He gets down to 2 or 1 there. He usually slacks off.
Not me. No.
So Crafty, before Farmer came in here interrupting the conversation, what were we talking about earlier? I
You
forgot.
came up early this morning. You came up the other day when I was live. You had a conversation with PDF. You said the espionage word. So then you
Oh
popped
yeah,
up.
yeah. That's right. When I came up here, you was talking how it tickled you so, how he was ranting about that word all
And
day. Yeah.
I did. That's the word of the day. Yeah. And the word of
Yeah.
probably the rest of the year. And also, you were here the morning prior to, I believe. You came
Mm-hmm.
up, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you got a phone call. You had work to do. Alicia was in the car with you.
Yep.
And that's when something happens with Exile, whether it's his connection or whatever. Same with Mad Max, it could be his connection, and they fall off. And whether
Hey,
they come back, I know how you guys can get back because it's your little link. You'll come back.
Oh yeah, off tops.
I know you know how it
I
works.
might not fuck with Farmer, but I fuck with you. I used to fuck with Wayne until Wayne did me wrong.
You used
So
to fuck with me, did you say?
yeah, like like you my peoples. I fucks with you hard. You good peoples. It's
kidding
limit.
around, he
Well,
means.
you see, I try to let you all have a voice
No,
because
when I say I fuck with her, Danny, in the hood, that means she's good people. Like I'd
Oh,
co-sign for Kraft.
I do. I really and truly drop the link because if you've got something to say, then you come up here and you say it, right? Instead
hey,
of putting
I, I,
even people like hold up, even you people like not you people, you YouTuber, like AJM. You've got something to say, the link is there. There's Daddy. Um, and I mean Daddy as the hawk because I know you're gonna be listening to the clips later.
hey, there.
It's true. I
Just
mean, I'm gonna have to hear my voice over and over again, and very.
I just want to address something that somebody said. They wrote, Danny sucks something hard with a treat at the end. You pose. Tell that. There. You happy there, Madison Justice? Fuck you too. Come over here and talk to me. Chicken shit. Okay, sorry.
Why don't you go over there and put it in the chat?
I love how they
Because they're
become.
listening.
I
Don't have
love how those people become everything they accuse us of being.
You know
It's
how
Yep.
I
just it's
know
just
they're listening?
hilarious. It's comedy.
Because at least Matt Max always will tell you he comes in here and he's going to be taping. He tells you these things. Just like AC will be doing the exact same thing. I'm not that stupid.
No,
Same with you in Discord, wherever you
I
are.
wasn't talking about Mad Max. I was talking about whoever makes comments like that when they've seen the opposite from their own side.
But at least he
They
has
they want to claim high ground when they don't have high ground behavior.
no, but at least he came back and said thank you.
Oh
You
no,
know,
no, I'm not talking about Max. I'm talking about people in the comments that's fucking with Danny.
Yeah. Well, they all do it because PDF probably said for them to do it, right? So, yes, sir. Yes, 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 people.
That's what I'm saying. Didn't they join his panel because he was supposed to be about freedom
Many
and fighting for what's right? But they see all of the opposite over there. So why are y'all still over there?
Yep.
Y'all are seeing the things that you claim that you despise come specifically from that channel. That channel is where it originated, all because Asmar wanted some context so he could help Farmer's stupid ass out. But Farmer don't want friends. He don't want support. He wants to do this shit with people. He wants the toxicity. He wants the hatred. So he creates it so he gets it in return.
Mm.
free thinking outlaw. Fuck out of here.
The whole fuck out of here.
Yeah. But hey, if I gotta be honest, Max isn't a bad person. You know that, eh?
no, no,
No,
you know,
and I've spoke that many a times with people. Even AC has said the same thing. Max isn't really a bad person. His judgment is just clouded and misplaced right now, kind of like it was with Wolverine.
I hate to say it, but you guys always have to remember when they're from Michigan. It's something I heard this morning as well. When they're from Michigan, Michigan is the Marcy playground of freaking America. Look what they've done to them.
Now, what exactly is Marcy? Because I'm a little lost, Crafty.
I mean, like, look at what they've done to places like Michigan. They messed them up with the lead poisoning. That's
Oh
good.
yeah, yeah. They're no longer building onto the city. They're letting it fall
So
completely
sometimes
apart.
it's one of them like, yo, they're from Michigan, and yeah, look what's happened. That's atrocious. That's a crime of humanity, really and truly.
Yeah, it is. If you live in a country with fucking
That's exactly
clean
what
drinking
everybody
water,
wants.
that's what you should be getting is clean drinking water.
Precisely the point. We're all walking where there's crimes of humanity. It's been done to pretty much everybody, maybe in the chat. You're gonna feel that effect. It's a ripple effect. and now it's trying to correct it. And of course, don't even bother looking at the government because it's not helping.
Okay, just out of curiosity, I wasn't around when this happened. Okay, I'm just curious if you guys know what happened between Citizen Z and PDF. Is it because he just went over on somebody else's channel?
Z disagreed with something that Farmer said, I believe is what Z told me. I'm not 100% sure, but if you go to Broken Fish's stream from earlier this morning,
Yeah.
Z talks about the reason he had issues with Farmer.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I believe that stream is still going, so you can easily find it. Uh,
Broken
Broke
fish.
fishing. No, everybody says broken fish, but it's broke fishing.
Oh, okay.
Broke fish and then the letter N.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see,
Broke
talked about it
fishing.
this morning on that panel, so I don't want to misremember
So
it correctly and do his story injustice.
no, it's all good. I just figured maybe you guys might have some input on it. And that, whatever. I'll ask Z next time I see him.
Yeah, in the midst
He
of
was
all
over
the
at AC's
chaos and
last
shit,
night.
I forgot. I just know that I'll give him credit that obviously whatever it was earned because I've watched over 30 something people. Farmer has gotten nothing but what he asked for.
Yeah. And Z, you know what I mean? He followed PDF right almost to the T there, right up until that happened.
Yeah, Z didn't even attack him first. Farmer started attacking Z. Z just walked away from Farmer.
Yeah. Well, sometimes that's what you gotta do, I guess. Walk away from shit.
Mm-hmm. I know I did, but I don't feel like
How
it
dare
was
he leave?
enough. Who left, Kanaya? I can't see who left.
All I see are birds.
That's it. Yeah, that's the link there.
Yeah, all I can see is buds. Oh, appreciate that, Max.
She's
Thanks,
actually
Max.
Yeah, Max is willing to give you full context on what the situation is. Yeah, and that's one of the many reasons I don't think Max is a piece of shit. I don't think he's fucked up, just misguided on some things because Max is a straightforward dude and he gives his opinion how he's observing it.
Yeah, but he's up on panel with PDF right now too.
I know, but I don't do that guilt by association thing, bro. That's not me.
I
It's
look at
all good.
every single person as an individual.
Yep.
Exactly.
I know. Well,
Honestly.
hey, listen. You got to look at it this way. He took the time to put that link in the chat, even though
Yes.
he's up on panel somewhere
But
else.
that's
How's that?
Yep.
that's Max.
Well,
Max
shit.
also Max also is
If he's not co-signing the bullshit, that is.
no, I lost my train of thought there for a minute. He's
Fucking
busy at the
Danny, he just can't shut up, eh?
No, I know that Max is also clipping. Aren't you, Max?
Yeah,
You
Max is always clipping. I mean, Max,
He did
Mad
say that.
Max, data miner. It's right there. It says enough. Data miner.
Well, that's because of somebody else calling him that, so he took the name.
Oh, that's what's up. He did like me with the panel killer thing.
Yeah, that's what he did. He just said, "Oh, that's a funny thing."
Hell yeah,
My name,
I'll embrace that shit.
right? And it's kind of like you got two Hebrews out here, and it gets confusing. So it's one of them. No, there's a Hebrew.
Oh no, it doesn't. One's an agent provocateur, as he claims others to be, and one
No,
is
no,
just an
now,
ordinary average guy.
and then there's the Hebrew hammer operator, but I think he changed his name just with the hammer, so we understand who's different.
Do you hear the borderline terroristic things that dude says?
Who? Which one?
The old man hammer that owns the gun shop.
Hebrew Hammer.
Talking about him.
Not Hebrew hammer operator, but Hebrew hammer.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of
The one with the
The one
Lamborghini
that
or the
kept saying
Ferrari,
with the
whatever what it is.
It's not a Lamborghini. It's a Porsche or Ferrari. Sorry.
Ferrari. Yeah.
Either way, he's not here. Otherwise, he would probably join this stream. And
Oh, he's here in spirit. I'm sure he's listening.
He was in and out.
He's always in spirit, just like you
That
were.
was in the side chat, right?
Yep.
That broken fish
Yeah, he
Apparently
was in the
confused
ended the
exile.
stream 3 hours ago.
You call the Michigan crew, and there goes the Michigan crew.
I hope you heard my opinion,
Insane
Wayne.
Wayne.
I'm no longer your friend. I'm not your op neither unless you make a move and decision to make yourself my opposition. But as far as considering you a friend, if you did fucked up shit to me knowing that the motherfuckers was doing me wrong, bro, I'm good. I don't need fake ass friendship, bro, and I don't pretend along with fake ass friendship.
He's probably in the casino.
Doesn't matter where where he is at. He wasn't
Hang
in
on.
the casino when he was doing that fake shit.
Go back to Michigan and get out of the casino. It's costing you money. In a recession.
When people slandered you and lied on you, I spoke up in your favor, Wayne. Where was your voice for me? Instead, you gave a voice out to somebody that doesn't even speak up for you, doesn't come defend you. I have come and defended you, Wayne. When has that man that you showed loyalty to come and defend you? I'll wait.
Is he up on panel or just in chat?
He's probably over there on that panel.
No, I meant here.
Oh, he's in the chat over here.
Yeah, okay.
He stopped by to drop a like. Probably not still watching, or maybe.
Sure.
He is. He wants us to think that we're not hoping that I'll talk shit or somebody will talk shit about him. And I'm not going to talk shit. I'm just going to state how I seen that situation and how it went. Like I said, I ain't got no fucking problem with him unless he creates one. Then when he goes and decides to create one, I will treat him like I treat Miss B and Farmer. With all the disrespect.
That's the thing. It's too much of it. Disrespect.
Well, I wouldn't have to give it in return if somebody wouldn't give it originally.
I'm just saying.
I was up here talking to you, nothing about Farmer. Farmer didn't come up. Then, the situation came up. And then there was a situation discussing how I was disappointed in one of his mods that I used to respect. But no, let's go up there and start some shit.
Well, hey, he did the same thing with me. What was it, about a week or so ago, Crafty? And then the following day, he'd come up and good as gold, man. No insults, no wisecracks, no nothing. Spoke like a normal person. Kind of surprised me.
He occasionally has some days.
Yeah.
After he made a complete shit show out of Yeats, which was one of Yeats' very last few shows. You even fucked this place up for your friend Yeet, Farmer. You even make it miserable for your own friends. But, after that panel, there was probably 2 panels after that, Farmer did me the same way. Sat on the panel respectfully like he should have, because the person across from him on the panel was being respectful. See, that's the thing. He can say I'm a piece of shit, but any panel that you go and you look at when it's me and him on it together doing this toxicity, you will always see that it started with him and his fucking mouth.
Yeah. I think he was probably hoping I'd say something that second day. I just bit my tongue. I had all kinds to say, but didn't bother.
That's what I'm saying. I don't be having shit to say to this motherfucker till he got some lies to say in my direction, and I get sick of them fucking lies that he makes up.
Yep. Called
Just
defamation
as,
of character.
just as easy for me to lie about your wife like you do mine.
Yep. The thing is, though, is you have to go in a whole bunch of different rooms and mention it. And then the more it gets around, the more it becomes reality. That's what he's been doing.
Yeah, but the sad thing is, when both people see both sides, it can't be a reality. In
Yeah,
any
no,
situation Farmer gets in, he don't understand. He made it where, oh yeah, that's going to be clipped. Just like somebody said earlier, because I'm pretty sure this is being clipped. Yes, yes. Anywhere Farmer goes and starts his shit, it's being clipped.
that's a guarantee.
It was Max that asked.
More of a guarantee than fucking Farmer's air conditioning work.
Fuck. Yeah, well, hey, speaking of
God,
air
did
conditioning,
did you
he
see
just got
that
done
dude when
saying
he?
earlier that
Hey, 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 look.
he
Did you
wasn't
see that
working no
dude
more.
getting? Hey, hold on. Did you see that dude getting some shit out of his vehicle to work on something? That dude was
Never.
so frustrated pulling some bungee rope and shit out of the fucking truck and struggling so hard to get that out the truck. I couldn't see that dude working. Seriously, it'd be too hard of a task for him.
Them air conditions are pretty heavy, some of them.
Man, he can
He
barely
doesn't
pick
like
his
AC.
pride up off of the ground, let alone an AC unit.
Huh? When are you gonna go live next?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, probably pretty soon after I get
I
some of
haven't,
these videos clipped
no, honestly,
together.
I haven't seen you go live since the last time you were um saying something, showing your cars and what have you. But then you came live with the cops.
I don't think I've ever seen you go live, man.
Yes, he was. He went live.
Yeah, I went live
Me
3 or 4 times.
Okay.
He actually went live twice in one day. Because I
Wow.
was telling him, don't show your house.
Damn.
You do not show your house. He's
No,
going,
fuck that. When I say I don't pump Kool-Aid through my heart, I mean that shit. It's genuine. That's why I make such bold moves like that. Cause I am really one of these. I don't give a fuck out here.
who were you mad at that day? Oh, I know who it was. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't say names.
We starting to see a repeated pattern.
I know who you were mad at though. That's why I'm like, don't show your house.
No, I don't care though. I really wish they would.
And if you weren't there,
Pull up.
you weren't there. Because
If
I
I
was
were,
at you
if
and
I
Papa.
wasn't here, I can guarantee this not only house but neighbors are well capable of taking care of each other.
Are you growing a garden this year? Any one of you? Probably not.
The what?
I'm asking Exile if he's growing a garden this year. His job is pulling weeds.
Oh,
Hmm.
uh, only garden I usually have now are just grass plants.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, the landlord's on one of those lawn fetishes there. He went right out to lunch, man. He took out the cedar tree. Hey, like he went right crazy. Brought in an excavator and everything, pulled the roots out of the trees and everything and that, and planted lawn. He doesn't want me to put a garden out.
Damn.
Yeah.
He doesn't want you to make a garden.
Nope.
Okay, I can understand that, but you can have a garden in pots.
Yeah.
right?
But if I'm going to have a garden in pots, I'm going to have pot plants in the pots.
Either way.
Yeah. My daughter's making a garden, so I don't really, whatever. I'll just go visit her once in a while and raid her garden. She used to do it to me.
That's so the landlord can probably turn over if it ever needs to turn over the property. It's easier.
Yeah.
Yep.
He does have 2 properties already. He's just in his 30s.
Fun.
Just a young fella.
Hmm. Trust me, sit back. It'll be fun. Watching this country go dumb. Already is.
Yeah, it's been sliding down the tubes for several years now.
Ever since I told you.
My bad. I was meditating for a hot second to take all farmers' toxicity off of me.
Crafty asked you if you were planting a garden this year.
Yeah, I actually am. I'm planting one at my business and I'm planting one in my backyard. So actually 2 gardens.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Gnarly. Yep, you treat the earth right and the earth gives
I've
back.
actually seen the for like $9 you get 3 6. I think it's 9 plants for tomatoes.
Yeah, I haven't picked up my tomato plants yet, to be honest
And
with you. I
they're
need
all
to get to it.
Yep.
Because it's honestly too late in the season to lay seeds, and the frost lasted too long into the season for me to be able to do that this year.
Go get transplants. I just actually picked up
Yeah,
the
that's all I'm gonna do is pick up some transplants.
same plant I picked up last year. They give off a good amount of cherry tomatoes. The sweet
Yeah, my,
ones.
my favorite is the beefsteak tomatoes, though.
Yes. They
I
had
love
them
them things. They're
in
so
Roma.
juicy. I could eat them things by themselves. Just give me a
Hmm.
little salt shaker and one of them beef tomatoes. Oh yeah, I'm good. One of them beefsteak tomatoes. Yeah. I'm gonna get down on that tomato. Don't let me add no pepper because that's gonna be a gourmet meal for me.
That's what I'm eating right now. Green pepper.
I usually skip breakfast, have a weak ass lunch, and a good dinner.
Skip breakfast, lunch, dinner, have a supper. That's it.
That happens sometimes.
Catches up after a while, though.
So wait. To Canadians, supper and dinner is 2 different things.
No dinner. He's saying supper.
Well, it depends who you're talking to. Some people think there's like 4 meals a day, and some people think there's 3.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Then you could take the dinner and supper, which is supposed to be the same thing. Call one dinner, call one supper. Not a bad idea.
Actually, and see, it depends where you're from. He's French. Don't forget. Um,
Yeah. 3 meals a day, man. Breakfast,
in
dinner, and supper.
and in a different culture, all right, they'll say tea, like AJM, for instance. So he'll have a big lunch and then something like a sandwich for his dinner.
Yeah.
Big breakfasts, usually big lunches, and less for like a sandwich or something light. However,
It feels good to be able to just drain all that toxicity off me at once and be back in a peaceful, calm place. Well, I know the person that started all that shit is probably still over there raging and not having good
Well,
positive emotions.
hey, honestly, he was just accusing everybody that was over here liars.
Of course, of course. Crafty, we're some damn
Filthy
liars over
liars.
here.
Yeah, I'm a liar, man. I lie down on my bed every night.
Well, if that's the case, I'm a liar with layers. I got blankets on my shit that I lie down on, and I lay underneath those blankets. So a liar with layers.
Right on.
A liar in layers.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm with you, Danny. That shit's contagious. You start yawning, making me yawn.
It's the weather over here. It's not sunny. And it should be.
Maybe it's not. It might not be sunny, but I still hear all them pretty birds over there chirping.
Oh, that's on the camera
Ah, oops.
oh.
Now I feel not so happy.
with the
Sorry
hawk.
about your bad weather.
No, I got the squirrel.
Well,
Um,
it is sunny. It's just behind the clouds, the haze.
It looks cloudy.
Danny, that situation is what we call lack of sunlight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Uh, yeah, one good angle with the one before with the supper dinner thing. That last one though, that's a bad angle. Oh man. So crafty. What was you teaching the people before I stepped in here this morning? Cause you look like you was in your teaching mode. That's why I tried to hop up here in the first place. Occasionally drop some spiritual jewels that I don't know about.
Teach us, Crafty.
Yeah, I think she just took a break. And be gentle with that coffee pot, girl. You gonna smash it to pieces.
She's probably
Actually,
mixing a coffee right in the pot.
actually, knowing her, it's probably not coffee because Farmer made her spit out her coffee earlier. She's probably doing tea now. See, that's how disgusting it is. People can't even have a meal around him. I mean, I was literally trying to eat two burritos and I started getting sick to my stomach with all the negative energy. So I couldn't even finish my second burrito.
Man.
I know. Well, it's okay though. It's there for later. You know, when I do get hungry,
Steve thought it was hilarious.
I'll eat my EBT food stamp burrito according to Farmer.
Hmm.
Uh, apparently he's got an old docs, babe. I said apparently Farmer has a very old docs of ours.
Oh.
Are you on? Is that who you're listening to?
He should update his catalog. No, I was
Oh,
talking to Eliza.
oh.
Danny, what has Farmer come to a
Boy.
prophecy about you? You know, this is the redemption hour. We have to admit to all the lies,
Oh.
all of his lies. Yes, we have to make them truthful. It's
Hmm.
the only way that we will be spared from the wrath of the poor dirt farmer.
Ugh. Fuck.
Yeah, go on do it, man. I just admit it. You know, my shit. Go ahead, admit your shit, man.
Admit my shit.
Yeah, admit
I don't know
admit
about
the
a
lie.
shit, but I know I gotta go have a
Admit the
piss.
lies about you. Take in the lies. Embrace the lies.
Embrace them.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Nah, if there's one thing that I hate more, that I don't. Let's put it this way: I hate people that fucking lie about me when it's not true. Put it that way.
Yeah, I understand.
And then if I see it, well, I'll confront them. Right? Not gonna sit
Yeah, wasn't
silent.
it? Wasn't it about a year and a half ago you confronted Farmer about a lie on his panel?
Oh, frig, man! Several times on different things.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, it's been quite some time since I've been over there, Danny.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I did pop in there one day when he was talking about what's truth kids to catch a couple clips, and I threw something in the chat. But shit, I walked away from the computer after that and let the little recorder, what is it? X recorder, do what it does.
Oh my gosh.
How be fitting. My recorder's called an X recorder. Hell yeah.
Like your Xbox?
I don't know. I mean, I was hoping more like as in exiled. Start a whole new thing with it. Get me a phone app called Caller X. I believe I seen one of those. Just exit up on everything.
Exile. A few months ago, there it happened here on Crafty's panel.
I wouldn't doubt it. I
And
bet you got at least a fucking handful of times you've had to call him out for his lies.
yeah, at least 2 that I can remember, maybe 3. And there's one character out there that has them recordings too.
That's up to you, baby, if you want to order something for lunch. You order me something, order something that keeps good in the fridge, because I lost my appetite dealing with Farmer earlier.
Hey, for a minute, you were talking to me, man. I was gonna say, I ain't your baby.
I know my wife was in the background asking me she ordered something for
Yeah,
lunch.
I know, I heard.
Fucking I.
Anyway.
Well, you good people, and I'm glad to see I'm leaving the panel with good people on it. Have a good day, and I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
a good
gonna
one,
shut
man.
it, guys.
You exiled.
I'll talk to you all later. It's been wild.
You gonna do
Wild
shit
ride.
down, Crafty?
Right. Just
Crafty.